Okay. So Magic Killer White Demon Livana is now available. Oh, is this her voice line? Reread it every day. I normally have been Kurt, but last night was really, really hectic. She looks so good. Doesn't matter how good she looks if she is trash. Do you hear her voice? Hold on. Sorry, everything's a bit fucked up. Right. Except her skin line. She's not trash. What am I looking at here? Sorry. I was expecting this to play of. Oh, never mind. Okay. We need to see a video of her attacking with a sword. Yeah, she's a fighter. I mean, yeah, she's passable, but like, she's another skillbook character. I don't even know if she's a skillbook character. I'm waiting for confirmation on seeing her attack with a sword. Wait, this is the same video that we just watched. Oh, so leave this to me. Oh my dear God. Why does she?
Leave this to me. Yes, yes. Leave this to me.
Why?
Yes, yes.
Why? Why?
Leave this to me. Yes, yes.
That might be the worst voice line that is in the game. Wow. Wow. That is absolutely awful. Not only is it delivered awfully, but it also sounds like the worst pornography acting that I've ever heard in my life. That is absolutely ridiculous. Yeah, that is a no, no, no from me. Yes, yes, yes. I'm to listen to that every time you attack. Thankfully, if you teach that to like Gerolf, he probably won't say that. Yes, yes, yes. Yeah, that is... They are cooking fumes. They have just forgotten to put the food in the oven. They are just cooking nothing. They're gassing out the house with that one. You missed. You missed this.
Leave this to me. Yes, yes.
We'll get to hear it in the client in a minute as well. Oh boy. Okay, come on, let's do some shit. Right, I guess we go to the ruins first. You can have a look at the character up close. Here she is.
Leave this to me. Yes, yes.
She must get very wet, if not gushing, I imagine. With all this water flying around. Damn. Right, let's look at her Twin Moon two-handed axe. It gives a lot of surety on it. It's water type. And that's about all there is to be said about that. Oh, can we look over at the other two? Yeah. Magic gauntlets? Magic light gauntlets. Oh no, they're magic defense. Magic defense. They just have a load of magic defense on them. Okay. Yeah, they just have magic defense on them. They're just magic defense boots and gauntlets. Excellent. I love to see that those items are absolute dog shit. That is wonderful. That makes me so that genuinely makes me so happy because like I was really worried by Shelley. Really worried by Shelley, like whether we were going to get immense power creep. And at least they're going to do the decent thing of having filler banner. check her kit. I've already looked through her kit, Diego. It's trash. Unless her attack hits multiple times with a sword, in which case she's a skill book. She's a trash can, like absolute trash can unit. I don't have anything good to say about her. Why do they make everything garbage or everything good? Like in Shelly Reenact, this is kind of gacha design typically. This is actually quite healthy gacha design, weaving a good hero with a bad hero. Because like whales will pull on the bad heroes anyway, and it will give time for free-to-play low spenders to recover their gems. This is exactly what you want from a gacha. Like, it's a hell of a lot better than the alternative, trust me. If you ever played a gacha where every single character is a banger, like, you know the pain of that. It's impossible. Yeah, Rene will be coming back too, although honestly, I wouldn't recommend people pull on Rene. I don't think Rene is something that people should be pulling on anymore, unless they really, really like her or they're wailing. Because, like, you're getting Ninja MC, you've got Kiraha. Both of those are going to be better than a low discipline Rene. She's really, really flimsy at low discipline. She's just not a very impressive character at low discipline, other than the fact that she's a ninja. And Kiraha can emulate that, main character can emulate that. I don't think she's a particularly solid pickup. I think she is actually a bit of an avoid for most people who are not whaling. Or really, really like her, of course. All the good alignment heroes ended up in the dumpster. Yet, I don't like that bit. I hate that every good hero they bring out is a total trash can. I wish they would give some actual good support. Maybe Samurai will be that. You do, it's called Withering Waves. Is that the case in Withering Waves? I don't know your Withering Waves very well, I'm afraid, Diego. Yeah, like, this is healthy gacha. It might not be, like, to everyone's taste, but this is the way that gachas are when they're healthy. Like, bad unit, good unit is a very, very kind of typical gacha design. And yeah, it's a sign of the game doing okay. It's a sign of them being happy with the revenue. It's when they start churning out banger after banger after banger, you have to be worried. Again, no, I wouldn't shit on XD Entertainment, obviously. Not in a game, not in a company that will be playing a game of next month. But, you know, they may have a track record of doing something like that. Maybe. And even omitting the Weeper banners off of Global. Yeah. Okay, XD Entertainment. Hey, we haven't pulled in ages. Not sure if it's true. Skipping Zani too. I don't know who Zani is. Oh no, I do know who Zani is. I've seen her animation. She looks cool. Play 4 gachas and 3 of them drop new unit today. Uh-oh. Uh-oh, Chanon. Underline more like an exception, not the rule, sure. Chinese Nikkei got released today and upgraded global players to second-class citizens. Rough. Oh, upgraded to global players to second-class citizens. Sorry, my bad. Are you sure, though? Are you sure they're not actually going to give preferential treatment to the CN players, even though it's just come out? Dice Onion, are you 100 on that? Still have to work for 2.5 hours, so I can hop onto Wizardry. I hope that your workday passes you by sooner rather than later, Aratems, and smooth sailing to sweet, sweet Daphne. As I'm pulling both Phoebe and Zani. Oh, that's Wooer, I think. Pulling for the Muscle Mommy. Good luck, Bubbles the First. I don't think she is a particularly good character, but she does look kind of cool. She also has one of the worst voice lines I've ever heard in the entire game. But if you like her, good luck. I'll pray for you. Yuhi in Ghost Frontline 2. Oh, that's other characters, other games. Nikkei's pulling a black beacon. Probably not, but yeah. It is too soon. They literally gave them everything Global has been asking for. That doesn't shock me. Again, like China, if they release a game in China, like they're going to support it because to break into China is a huge cash cow. So I don't know if they'll definitely treat global players better than Chinese players just because the global servers have been out for longer. Everyone but CN players are in the outer rim now. Oh, I see. I'm with you, Radias. That makes sense. Now that would make sense on the second class citizen thing. She's the best character. She's really not. she's a skipper character so that you can get your gems back. That's the gift that she's giving. It's like an A tier unit. The maximum tier was SS. She's just a fighter. This is another case of it's Gerard syndrome, right? Like, except at least she is a fighter. But then again, she doesn't have a subclass like Gerard does, and she's also not dark type, which is the most incredible thing about Gerard. So I don't know. They're both pretty bad. They're both down there for sure. There's not much point in using her when things like Elise exist, when things like Benjamin exist, when things like Philip with a class change exist, you know? That's even the same type as her. What an axe and a good personality. If you like her, and you like the way that she looks, you like the way that the character is, you like the way the character plays, of course, go crazy. Especially if, you know, you're a whale and you've got a lot of money to spend on the game. But if you are really strapped for gems, we know that Samurai is like right around the corner. So just, you know, be careful, be mindful of the fact that you are pulling on a character that is probably very, very easily replaceable with a general unit. Just not aesthetically. Gerard with she's a stronger full reason. Something tells me to wait for a rerun and S6 of a character. Oh, that's not this game. Sorry, my bad. Place its launch. So I have enough characters to clear everything now. Oh, again, that's probably not this game. Finally got the Dark Mage today. Congratulations, playtime. If you're a simp, it's an easy pull. Yep, fair enough. Hope the Samurai's female. I imagine one of them will be. Either the actual Samurai, the legendary one, or the general one. One of them will be female. And as per usual, but assuming we get a general adventurer, I imagine we will since we got one for Ninja. What else do we need to look at? Jeweler. Do we have packs? Do we have new packs? No. Oh, these are just the big packs, aren't they? No, we don't have new packs.
What do you seek?
Mr. The character passive set remain the arborist.
Ready to serve.
The character passive set reminds you of Arboris? Edel? The character passive set doesn't really do the same thing as Arboris. Arboris was an aura that applied to other people. It gave action speed. Hers is a very selfish passive. It just makes her a beast with a two-handed axe, presumably. Buying the first pack, the 150. Yeah, like most people should buy this. Anyone who's spending anything on the game should probably buy this. Because this is about the best return you can get, sadly, in this game. These are always packs that you should buy if you are spending on the game at all, probably before anything else. It's the best value you can get. 7 surety and 7 accuracy. That is absolutely depressing over mode. That is thoroughly depressing. That character is so not it. Yeah, Livana. Is it Liviana or Livana? It's Livana, right? No I. Hello, Nokia. How are you, beautiful?
It's as gloomy as always.
Like a good reason not to spend if that's good value. That's fair play, Sam, and I am saying to people who are spending, that is probably one of the best things that you can pick up. Obviously, I'm not trying to encourage people who don't want to spend on the game to not spend, because that is not cool. Lana number 3. She doesn't even, like, why is she Lana? I don't get this Lana thing. Like, what's the deal with her being Lana? 70V is down. I'm seeing 70V emotes. So, all in all, 17 surety in exchange for having to use axes over a sword and shield. Yeah, and by the way, when you use a shield, you can get much more surety than that off of enchants. Just for the record. And also other stats too. And also, you're not using a two-handed axe. And also, you're using a sword. Good plus frontline equals Lana, I guess. Also, a slightly questionable voice line. Definitely doesn't have the quality of come, wet my blade. 17 if you're using a gacha weapon. That is absolutely awful. Like, that character's terrible. Truly, truly, truly terrible. A voice line and body type makes her a few grades lower than Lana. That is absolutely awful. I was hoping at least it would be like, I don't know, 50 surety or something to make her like the Axe Queen, where she just like crits constantly with no investment. Now, that would be cool. But no, apparently not. At least then she'd have like a bit of a niche. She'd be really good at like openings and I guess not really opening. It doesn't even really make that much difference on openings. On like waking, sleeping targets. Put Ben in middle and make everyone's name. Nah, I'm not doing that, Venom. That is a hell of a lot of gems. And also, I feel like at a point, the meme stops becoming funny. And I think that is probably the point where it stops becoming funny when you have everyone's name pointing towards Ben. This is good enough for me. Is it worth buying Legend Bone in the Guild Point shop? I bought the gem one. Legend Bone. Just a passing guy. In the guild. Oh, in the guild shop. Is it worth buying legendary bone? Yeah, it is worth buying the legendary bone in the guild shop. Yeah, I mean it's an alternative. It's an option compared to just buying raw gems from the guild shop. It's kind of up to you which way you go with it. The legendary bone is the better rate, 100%, like way better rate on legendary. But by getting the gems instead, you're getting more chances to pull, you know, potentials. You're getting chances to pull more units, just regular inherits, tags if you need them. You can get Benjamin from Legendary Bone. Unfortunately, you can't. That's probably the worst thing about the Legendary Bone. Sadly. Yeah, they're equivalent, but very, very different. So it depends. I don't know how equivalent they are. It's hard to quantify. But, like, there's an argument for either. That's what I should say. I shouldn't say they're equivalent because there's no measuring stick, really. That's misinformation. You buy gems and legendary eventually. Yeah. Ben is rarer than legendaries. He's not. What is the new banner? The new banner is Livana. An axe-wielding barbarian do-gooder. This sweet little thing. With a porn actress voiceover. Oh holy. Before you get too excited, her kit is really bad. Just so you're absolutely aware. You are pulling this character for the way that she looks. Just be very, very, very aware of that. I'm not going to touch this character. Not with her. So the only way that I will pull this character is if the back row, if the attack hits multiple times, which it doesn't look like it does. Because then you could use it in the back row with like a sword, with a Cuisinart even, which would be pretty powerful. I'm going to pull off stream. I mean, phew. I used to do all of my pulling off stream in this game. Plastic used to get really pissed off about it. It used to be my like relaxing, when I wasn't like playing it as my main game, I used to get a bit of relaxation out of like just sitting out, chilling out and pulling on this game. But nowadays I don't do anything off stream on this game. Everything you see is all of my playtime. Do a lot of pulling to Livana off stream, I bet you are. And she goes, yes, yes, yes. In a pseudo AI generated voice. I wouldn't even call her mid. Like, I genuinely think she's bad. I think she's a bad unit. I would say she's the worst unit that's been released if you account for Gerard having a fighter class change. That's because I certainly hope I don't have botted viewers. A lot of people on Twitch have a lot of botted viewers. I'm obviously not going to say any names. But like the people who come through here, I think... there are people idling and lurking in the stream, but they're all real people, as far as I'm aware. So that's why the chat is generally more active than a lot of other streams. I'm a bot. Me too, mate. Me too, mate. I'm not real. I'm not real. I don't know, Zach. Apparently, Nokia was saying that 7TV was down for him, but it's working for me. Everything seems like it's working right now. It's working earlier, now it's not. I'm still seeing 7TV emotes. She is... again, I don't want to put people off pulling, like, or like ruin anyone's waifu or whatever, but like, I really don't want people to pull on this if they're not sure what they're getting in for. Like, she is a bad character. Like, genuinely a bad character. She is worse than a general adventurer because her passives work off of two-handed axes, which are a bad weapon. So she's just a really, really bad fighter. Fighters are great, so she's still workable. Like, you can still full power strike shit with her. But there just isn't a lot of reason to use her right now, at least. Maybe in the future they'll release really awesome axes. But even if they do, Overmode said that it's a 7 accuracy, 7 surety boost on her passive. Like, just not good. What's her discipline, actually? I don't think I looked. What is her discipline?
It's as gloomy as always.
Her discipline is shit too. Great. It's 7/7, you have her. These skills, discipline. Accuracy and magic defense. Ugh. Oh my god. Well, yep. Man, that's rough. That is absolutely rough. Yeah, she's cool looking. She sounds awful. Her voice actress is terrible. 7TV is not working for you either, Masked Maddie. Weird. I guess it's just affecting some people. I hope it gets fixed for you guys soon. I know a lot of people are very close to that 7TV emotes. Pull her if the purple weapon had 2 swings. Sure, if they made a two-handed axe with 2 swings, suddenly, I guess her value shoots up quite a bit. Well, they made... This is what gachas do, Gintoki. When they make a bad character, they make it look good because they don't want to power creep the game. Again, this is a really healthy thing. This is a good thing that this character is not good because it means that they're comfortable with their earnings, that they don't feel like they have to churn out OP, but they're still going to make the bad units look good because, like, aesthetics sell as well. Like, and so especially Wales will still pull for her even though she's bad. So it's a really, really good sign for the game that they're releasing a character like that. And also the gacha equipment as well, being bad. Yeah, no, absolutely. They'll make the good characters look good as well, Pedros. I'm not saying they're making the good characters look shit. Like, it's just that they'll make the bad characters look good as well. Because they still want them to sell, but they're just targeting the whales solely, rather than everyone. Nah, she won't have a secondary class for a while, I imagine. We still don't have Redbeard's secondary class. And he's, what, like 6 months old at this point? So who fucking knows? I spent $500 to get the new character. Heard she was busted from Reddit. Damn, Cappy Saw. Yeah, she's great, dude. Have fun with her. No worries, Overmode. Thank you, man. Have a great night. Or morning. Wherever you are in the world. All characters will eventually be added to the permanent pool. Okay, so that is technically mentioned in drop rates here, unless they've taken it out. No, it's not in here anymore. Right? You guys look through this as well? I think they took it out. I think they took the line of text out. The contents of these remains are tempted to change without notice. It's in general adventure, is it? Yeah, it might still be on here. But they're not printing it on the main banners anymore. No, it's not in here anymore. It's not in here anymore. Like, maybe I'm being really, really blind. It's definitely possible. It wouldn't be the first time. You guys log in and check this. See if you can find it. I don't see it anymore. I think they took the line of text out where they were saying they were going to add the contents, add the legendary adventurers to banners, to original bones. I don't know when they changed it, but it's not there anymore. It's a very bad sign. I don't think so. I think they just changed their design philosophy and it was a layover. I think it's always been that way. I think it was a layover from their original development. Yeah, like, what people don't seem to understand is, like, adding them to the general pool makes the general pool worse. Because, like, the general pool being small helps out new players, and it helps people get to those high discipline legendaries, even if they're free to play. Because the general legendaries are all super powerful. Like, they're really good units. Like, Alice, Lana, like, Yeka and Adam, still very, very, very good. Deborah can be as well. Like, high discipline versions of all these characters. And Geralf as well. High discipline versions of all these characters. All super powerful. They're all still really up there with the best characters in the game. You start adding Gerard to that. You start adding Redbeard to that. It actually waters down the pool. It makes it worse. Like, all of those base characters have really good inherits as well. So I think that it's better without adding them to the pool. Like, we've been talking about that for a long time. It's weird that I think they just left it in there and didn't realize it was still there. And I think it's gone. It's still there in contents. Ah! This has it. Shelley Reenact's banner has it. Featured adventurers can be acquired at a later date through other remains such as adventurers remains. But I didn't see it on here. Maybe it's on the maybe it's not on this banner, but it's on the other banner, the one that isn't premium currency. Oh, no, it is still here. It is still here. I don't know why I couldn't see that before. Yeah, I don't know why I couldn't see that before. Yeah, never mind. Take it back. Featured adventurers can be acquired at a later date through other remains such as adventurers remains. Now, we have no proof of this. Like, we have not seen anyone added to the adventurer pool. So I would take this with a pinch of salt. But this is the only sentence in the game that references that the people who are looking for this. Rather get Shelley and Rene dupes over Yeka and Geralf dupes? I think that's fine. But you've got to keep in mind that if you expand the legendary pool, then there are more things to pull from. So it's much harder to high discipline a legendary. So, like, and also it's harder to get those chase inherits, like getting a Lana passive maxed out, getting Alice dupes, getting Deborah dupes. Getting Adam dupes, getting Yeka dupes, all of those are like really, really good inherits. I don't like them watering down the pool. I hope that if and when they do, they'll actually make different bones. They'll make like a separate set of bones that are that like pull from any pool or pull from like a season of characters or something. If they end up actually doing that. What about adding a second general pool? Yeah, that's exactly... I agree with that, Layla. I think that would be the healthiest way to do it. Thank you, Walder. That's really nice of you to say. Yeah, it really means a lot, man. Thank you. Rate up banners for standard bones. Rate up banners for standard bones. Rate up banners for standard bones? What, you mean like general legendary bones? So like the triple banners that we had recently. Yes, Stalkimus, last night. Last night. Thank you, Papa. That's really nice of you. Pick a character to be rate up and set them as a rate up. That would be wonderful. I don't know if they have the framework to actually make that happen. Thank you, Dorkimus. It's really nice of you to say. Again, like, I don't want to gush over it repeatedly. But, like, thank you to everyone who watched, lurked, talked, subbed, followed, anything. Thank you. Thank you all. Really, really appreciate it. Makes so much difference. Like, every little tiny viewer for 2 minutes helps. Thank you. You're free, Nokia. I hope you'll keep coming back. Please do, please do. Thank you, Leska. It's really nice of you. Right, we should really do something. We should really do something. There's not much else to do in this patch, right? Apart from Old Castle Ruins. Like, that is literally all we've got. Again, if anyone finds footage of Livana attacking with a sword or a dagger with her ability, please do post it this way. Please do post it this way. I would love confirmation on that. Just I wouldn't love it enough to spend gems on the banner. I'm trying my best these days to pull on the banners that have like interesting mechanics so we can test them out. But I don't think this one is a particularly interesting mechanic. It's literally a case of, does it hit twice with a sword or does it hit once with a sword? That's all I really need to know. That's all the complexity there really is to this character. Chain him down. You're here to stay. Get back in your cage. Don't have to do anything. Stalling is a great fight to have as a streamer. I don't know, man. Like, I love talking to people and everything, but I also don't want to just be sitting here chatting all the time, because then there's no gameplay for other people who are coming in and watching. Because, like, admittedly, Wizardry isn't really bringing in a lot of new players nowadays, probably. But, like, I think it's bad to get into the habit of literally just sitting and talking. Because if you're not offering any kind of gameplay, then anyone who is coming in is just going to be like, man, this guy doesn't even play the fucking game. And you know what? They're right. Yeah, it's hard. It's really hard. Right. Old Castle Ruins. We've got a download. Well, we'll see if my connection can handle that today. Ooh. Most of what Jenna does is talking, yes, but Jenna is massive, Radiash. You've got to keep that in mind. Like, Jenna is already there. He made it. Like, he's already absolutely gigantic. So, like, he just attracts viewers naturally because of how unbelievably huge the stream is and how much attention it just grabs from being on, you know, the sidebars and whatnot. He has, like, front page viewership every single day. It's very, very different cases. I don't think Wizardry is going to pull insane numbers, but I don't see it losing players either. No, I agree with that, Yellow Rim. I think this game has very good player retention, but I think it will lose players more than it will gain them, because they just don't have publicity in the West. And although it will probably keep gaining players in Japan, I think it will bleed players, like bleed global players. That doesn't matter in terms of like EOSing, but it does matter in terms of like very, very long-term viewership. Also, there are big content lulls in this game. Like, watching someone grind for 12 hours might be up a lot of people's streets, but I don't think it is for a lot of people. It's a one hit, regardless of weapon. Do you have video evidence of that we can reference from Gacha? Because I have gotten into the mindset in this game that until I've seen it with my own eyes, I don't believe it. No offense to you. Record, thank you so much. I really appreciate that. Watch Jenna when he was like 100 viewers, just playing E7 for 20 hours a day. Like, Jenna's ad is a fucking grinder, dude. Like, I know, we even made, Plastic got a Jenna shill emote going, because, like, I do really respect Genazad. He still puts in huge hours even now, even as big as he is. He keeps a very reasonable schedule, and he makes a lot. And he seems to really enjoy the games that he's playing. I think after you've done this for that long, with that many viewers, like, to not be just complacent and get like lackadaisical with it, and still putting in a lot of effort, and still engaging viewers, because he still chats with chat a lot, like actually talks to them, not just like references the things that they're saying. I just really respect it. I think it's very admirable. Gunazad. Yep. The guy's a Chad. The guy is a streamer Chad. Like, fair play to him.
Well, where do we go next?
Survey post. Yeah, let's have a little look at this. Apparently Tectone once said that he was man, what was his wording? Like a something chatter. A very high tier chatter. I don't know, it was something like that. Great chatter, fantastic chatter. Because of how good his chat interaction was, and I think it's fair. Look at Tweshwi. Oh wait, where's Tweshwi? Shit, I didn't see. Tweshwi? Where's Tweshwi? New Wizardry! Oh, there's gagging. The big man. I think that's a lot of people. Chat interaction is huge and many streamers ignore it. Yeah, absolutely. I've watched a lot of streamers. Like, I've tried to research what people do. I'm naturally like a chatty person. Like, you can barely stop me talking, right? So it comes kind of naturally to me. I've seen a lot of people just completely shut out chat, and like, there's a very big difference in I think the quality of my streams as well when I'm engaged with chat and when I'm doing something that's too complicated for me to be able to talk. I am actually a certified yapper, like in real life as well. Like when I'm playing Claire Obscure, for instance, like my ability to interact with chat is very limited if I actually want to be able to play the game, and that has a notable difference in the people who are willing to sort of come forward and just chat with me about random shit. Because often it doesn't even matter what game I'm playing. Like, if I'm open and able to talk, then people just sit here and chat with me, like, regardless. But yeah, when I'm playing Claire, because I have to concentrate so hard because I'm so fucking bad at it, it makes a really, really notable difference. I'm still going to finish that game because, like, I can't miss out on that game. I literally can't miss out on it. It is a game of a lifetime. And again, I would highly recommend anyone who hasn't played it to go out there and try it because it's fucking amazing. Right, okay. Floor report. What are our rewards here? This is gonna be... Are we gonna have to count? 200... Oh wait, sorry, this is 300. 300, 400, 700, 800, 850, 1250, 13, 1410, 1810, 1870, 1930... 2,000, 3,000, 3,000 gems. Happy birthday? Shit, whose birthday did I miss? Wimmy! Sorry, dude. Thank you for the leg up there, Kurt. Wimmy, happy birthday. You're a beautiful man. I hope you have a great stream, man. I hope you have a great stream. I hope you have a great day, man. So I was reading your message. It's like when you go to a restaurant and you're like, have a nice meal to the server. Have a great day, man. Happy birthday. I love you, dude. 1k gems would be big if you can reach that. It's 3k gems total and 3 bones. Plus these point rewards, which are Damn, where's the redeem for this? Oh, it must be in the jeweler. What do we got going on in the redeem?
Looking for a rare jewel among jewels.
Alex, I'm sure you've done that so many times in your life. Waitress, have a great birthday. Yeah, you too. They said if this is going to have a reset. So the last time, before we look in here, the last time they ran this, it was crazy, like the amount of things in the shop. Right. Oh, this looks very similar to last time. So yeah, books, the one super discount book, and you have more books. Diodor, Dialco, both very high value cure spells. None of that is really a big deal. We got a full alteration stone. Just remains. Yeah, this is the same as last time, I'm pretty sure. The last time I did this, I actually picked up cure spells rather than codices of learning. I don't know if that was right, but I feel like it might have been, because these are entire kind of skill ranks of a skill that you eventually would love to max out. Like being able to eventually Diodor or Dialco an entire row would be like utterly incredible. Or just passing this to a different character. So I think there's some argument for these, but obviously most of what you're looking at is this. And I suppose this as well, depending on your luck. Some people I know have got full alteration stones for days, they just pull them randomly every 5 fucking seconds. But other people are a bit more starved in that respect. Speed when 400, big codex, my buck will be happy. Full alteration stone, let's go. How do you grind for the points? Can you get everything? No, you can't get everything. You're probably picking up a small assortment of these items. You can't grind for the points. You just have to clear the Old Castle ruins. You'll get a chunk of points from clearing it, from each stage that you clear. Then you get a big chunk of points depending on your ranking, your overall ranking in the event. Vrim, thank you so much for doing that. I really appreciate it. Again, I hope you didn't take it personally that I doubt you, because I doubt everything until I see it in this game. Oh shit, sorry. I'll accept you on Discord as well. Mute the video when you watch it. Oh boy. One sec. Discord capture, we haven't used it yet today, have we? Ah, yeah. Damn, that is fucking terrible. That is absolutely shocking. Yeah, thank you to Vrim. Vrim provided this for us. That is absolutely shocking. Thank you so much. Thank you for your sacrifice. I hope you didn't have to spend too many. Can you enable audio? Vrim asked me specifically to mute the audio, so I'm not going to listen to it. Yeah, the end shows are in still sword. That was what I was checking for. Thanks, Vrim. Can you enable audio? Sorry. Benched. Yeah, she is probably the most discardable character. Discardable legendary in the game. Really, really nothing to write home about at all, other than the way that she looks, which is pretty cool. Brother forgot he had a hentai tab up on a monitor. Vrim, would you care to confirm or deny that? I respect you still sending it, you know, after having that in the video. Okay, we might as well just clear this. I imagine this is going to be quite easy. Up till like floor 15 at least. We're just going to auto through it to find the
What is this?
different dungeons. I think there's no BGM for this. Hold on. I think they haven't put in music or anything for this. Ah. What level do you have to be? I don't know. I haven't done it yet, Diego, but I'd suggest being as high as you can be. Horde of demi-humans. People suffering poison, paralysis. Light fades away. We'll worry about like speed clearing it later once we've already mapped out the levels. Water tiers doing floors 1 to 15. Yeah, it's going to be probably quite a cakewalk. Ah, floor 1 was easy. Didn't even notice it. So the traps in here now apparently don't drain fortitude anymore, which is a nice change. That was something that really bugged people in the last one. New event. It's a rerun, sort of. They are still working on this event. The original iteration was like kind of well received, but had a lot of flaws in it. I don't know how much they've really changed it here. We'll find out. Oh, what's in the chest?
What do you think is in
Do
it?
we have farmable shit here?
Careful now. Good job.
Been playing Claire, by the way. Definitely really good at QTEs now. Ah! We found a trap. Yeah, no fortitude damage. It's a good thing they fixed the trap evade bug for this, huh? Otherwise we get getting stopped every 5 seconds and crashing. Decided not to run it. For me it's new, I'm excited to run it today. Yeah, like, it'll be fun running it anyway. It's just that apparently it's quite easy for older players, which I think is good. Honestly, if I had to pick between one or the other, I think it's better to run an event where like it's accessible and something that you can strive towards for newer players rather than something that gates out newer players, like a certain event that will go unmentioned that we had relatively recently. Yeah, no, I agree. And I think this will be quite challenging for newer players as well. I don't think it will be easy for them at all. But they probably will be able to do it. Yeah, like, I think even lower level players, like level 20, 30, 40, will be able to do probably like floor 10, maybe higher. Proving Raz was a salty affair. Really genuinely very salty affair, and I don't blame people for being upset by that shit, because it felt like a real betrayal. They brought out the collab, the like collab event, and they were like, look how accessible this game is to new players. Look at all this shit that we're giving out to people. This is such a great leg up into the game. And then immediately after that, they were like, hey guys, here's this fucking event where you can't use the characters that you pulled and nurtured over the whole of the last event. You don't stand a single chance at doing this. You're going to have to bust your balls to get even anywhere, even through the first challenge. And hey, even if you get through the first challenge, you can't buy anything worth a damn. Really, really, really shit event, like terribly timed. I still can't get over how badly placed that event was. Yeah, just make it permanent. It was that simple. The solution was that easy. Just make it permanent. Then people can do it eventually. Oh, man. Ah, we don't need anything. So annoying. It's so short-sighted. And it just shows how out of touch they are with Global. Because like they had so many new players. And they pissed a lot of them off. They could have really nurtured those players. Like for a little while there, Global was putting out some seriously good numbers for them. And they fucked it. Like, it wasn't just that alone, obviously. There was player drop-off from other things, but, like, they could have... If they had just had any kind of awareness of Global, they could have really made that... Oh, yeah, it pissed off Japan as well. That's how bad it was. Like, the Japanese players got upset by it, and they didn't have this whole like influx of new players. Because we probably had more new players than we had old players due to streamer attention, due to the big collab event, and due to Steam release. We had all of these things combined. Oh, hello there. Oh shit, that's the way we came in. Yeah, my navigation in this game apparently is just as bad as Clair Obscure, even with a minimap. Jenna's still playing the game, at least Diego. I saw that Jenna did a Wizardry stream actually just the other day.
We cannot lose as long as we keep our
So, at least, you know, he's still invested. He still really seems to like the game. But he is the only holdover, it would seem. I think every other streamer has dropped it. I don't know about Shinya. Has anyone seen Shinya stream it anytime recently? Because I know Shinya really liked it. Jenna's casual, yeah, of course. Of course. There isn't really, like I was saying before, there isn't really like long-term appeal for this game for most streamers, I think. Like playing through the story and everything is pretty cool. But once you get to the point where you just have to endlessly grind, it's not a particularly good like streaming experience. Oh, YDCB still plays it. That's good to know. Okay, so I'm glad to hear that. I don't know if they play it off stream. Maybe. I'd like to think they do, Prob. Dark Chaos still has Tecton on his friends list, so you can confirm that. I'm pretty sure there's quite a big bit of hype at the moment between those streamers about Ethereal restart as well. Like there is quite a big hubbub. So I think they're kind of gearing up towards that. It seems like Tectone's quite interested in that too. And Genazad seems relatively invested. I think they both put money into it. EOS restart. Yeah, I'll have to wait and see on that one. Still playing Ethereal after they said dupes matter. They did come out with a decent public response. I actually made a YouTube video about this, but I've been struggling to edit it because I'm bad. I finally kind of got to grips with DaVinci earlier. So I might be able to do it after stream. I was going to learn it more last night, but then we had the whole partner thing, so I got totally sidetracked.
blessing of Agora.
Yeah, like the reaction to the dupe thing in Ethereal was okay. I thought they did an okay job with it. It was very reactive rather than proactive. It's very different to what I've expected from XD in the past, at least, like where they just don't fucking respond to anything. Just no communication at all.
I'm feeling good.
Maybe they just realized how imperative it was that they handled that because it could have really like crushed their game. Yeah, I know, Capital. The dupe situation is bad, but they responded in a way that I think will make players happy. I'm not saying that it was a good way to handle it. Like, it definitely should have been handled differently. What I'm saying is I think most people will see, you know, reduced pity rate from 100 to 80. They'll see like what is effectively a sharding system in real-time arena, granting the, what is it, chroma shards? Can't remember the official name of it. The things that give you dupes in that game. Not too thrilled about them saying we don't want dupes to be big. Yeah, dupes are stronger than E7. Yeah, indeed. It's all a bit. It's a trust thing. I don't think the dupes are that big of a deal. The 5 dupe thing is quite a big deal, kinda. But there's still loads of other factors. Yeah, I wish I could reference the video that made, but I can't because I don't have it edited properly yet. Because I'm bad. It's hard to condense like 15 minutes of yap into a couple of short statements. What is that statue? You can restore your skill points, your magic points, or your health points, or your hit points at that. You can choose. You don't get them all. There's one on every level. When CCs reach Abyss 2, it doesn't... Yeah, so Abyss 2's fine right up until the arena, really. And the arena, that is such a stonewall for players. I've said it time and time again. Like, the arena is the low point of the game. And there's no way to skip it. Like, you can't bypass it. You have to do it. And it's not only is it shit, but it's also buggy as fuck. Even now, even, what, like 8 months after release, it's still buggy as all shit. Really, really terrible. Now I'm a YouTuber as well. Yeah, I've got like 68 followers on YouTube, subscribers on YouTube. It's really just a place for me to store my VODs. But I try to make some highlights on there. Ideally, in the long run, it would help increase visibility for the stream. But the Etheria thing was something that I wanted to actually make us kind of... I wanted to formulate my words into a format that people could view. And I couldn't think of a better way to do it, really. Unfortunately, I am so dumb at video editing. Don't remember me, please. I want to kill myself. Please just remain in-game for that, Shadow Song. Thank you. Hope you're doing alright. You king.
Good job.
So at the end of each 5 floors, you have to run a gauntlet of the bosses of the 4 floors that came before it. I didn't realise we were on the 5th floor. I think we are though.
What could be inside?
"69 subscribers, the perfect amount." Why fuck with perfection? Okay, don't. You don't need to do any of that. In fact, I would highly advise that you don't sit through any of the 12-hour fucking VODs that are on there. Hell, I wouldn't sit through most of the shit that's on there. It's just there for visibility. Just to show that I'm active. And that anyone who can find me, like who is looking for me, can find me, you know? It's... You gotta start somewhere. You gotta start somewhere.
What do you think is in it?
That's what I've learned a lot through my quote-unquote streaming fucking journey. Dear God. You just gotta start somewhere with literally everything you do. You just gotta start somewhere. A famous, handsome, lucky, billionaire, Twitch emote editor, partner, streamer, and professional YouTuber. To be a professional, you have to get paid for stuff. I do not get paid for my YouTube. I literally can't even monetize my videos. So, everything except that one, maybe. Dark Chaos, you're a beautiful human being. I love you very much. Let's see the old castle ruins. I should have looked at what that did. What's this do?
Protect us, O goddess.
Ah, disarm trap. Twelve hour stream plus 12-hour VOD. I don't know why you would want to rewatch the VOD after watching the awful stream to start with. Like, surely it's bad enough one time around. Oh boy. 7TV's back apparently. Thanks Nokia. Anyone who is struggling with your 7TV, if you refresh, you should get it back, apparently. Speculation. Don't want to spread misinformation about 7TV. Valkyrie profile, yeah it was. This is Mary Skelter. Now that is a cracking series. That seems like the sort of game that Dark Chaos would have played.
Somewhere close.
with what's inside. Careful now. Good job.
We're back, baby!
Do as you will with what's inside.
With a Mary Skelter collab.
Good job.
I think it might break the theme of the game a little bit. Although, there is kind of corrosion, isn't there? Like, there's that much in it, at least. It's kind of like corrosion, right? Daphne is Mary Skelter inspired? Question mark, question mark, question mark. Game designer idolizes Mary Skelter? Nuclear drama? Oh my god. Month's revenue for Wiz is done so. I don't know about that. Shelly Reenack was this month. So yeah, not sure about that. I think a lot of people went pretty hard on Shelly. I wouldn't be surprised to see it stay about where it is. Maybe drop a little bit. We'll have to wait and see. Hi, Luck! How are you, dude? My lovely.
Come, wet my blade. The types of these don't match.
She's not a thing. Yeah, I think like Wales went pretty fucking hard on Shelly. I think a lot of people went hard on Shelly. It's a combination of just really nice design, both mechanical and aesthetic, actual decent voice acting, and also she has no pants on. All big selling points. Oh, sorry, and also her gacha items were really strong. Drop fat stacks on the new unit. $1.59. I'm sure literally dozens of players will be throwing $1.59 into the pot for this character. I wouldn't even want to get her off of like free bones. I'd rather get like a, I don't know, Amelia or something. You had to bone her 4 times from the exchange. It's probably the best thing that you can do with her. I'm a big fan of Sword and Sorcery, so I'm a mark for her aesthetic. I think a lot of people are marks for her aesthetic.
Don't let the poison wear you down.
I'm really genuinely very happy about this banner. I was dreading today being a case of like just immense power creep, like Shelly Mark II being the start of their like descent into just absolute mega creep. I was prepared for it at the very least. So yeah, really pleasant surprise there. Yeah, her inherit is, I mean, it's kind of worse, Dark Chaos. It's kind of worse, right? Because you can't even multi-hit with it. Like, at least Eruption Strike multi-hits. So it's fire element. You can, like, use it with a Cuisinart. You can discipline it up with all of your spare Geralfs and make some, I don't know, semi-powerful, like, semi-okay, like, fire element attack. But that thing only hits once. When am I adding the Lumiere track? Once I've finished, Claire, I'll start going through the OST. But if I start, like, leafing through the OST, I'm gonna spoil myself. And I'm not fucking doing that. I've made it so far through the game, somehow, without getting spoiled.
An enemy is there.
So yeah, I'm not gonna touch that.
What do you think this is?
We can take him.
Oh, it's the Necrocore. Don't insta me. Don't insta me, my man. Oh, you're dead. Jelly was the first banner mage, yeah. Unless you count, like, Buchanan and the Arimas, yeah. Because we've had quite a bad string of power. Like, we had Iaromas, he's obviously like super powered and is also a super powered skill book. And then like Arboris, super powered skill book. And then Shelly, like just an incredible character. So it was starting to lean into a steady power creep. I was worried that we were just going to get endless creep. It's on the world map, like,
What do you think is in it?
it's on the very left side on the world map.
Careful now. Good job.
Claire's soundtrack is beautiful. I wouldn't be surprised if I just add the entire OST to this playlist. I can't think of any tracks, really, that haven't been ambrosia to my ears, to my olden ears.
I'll pound him with my flames.
You had to clear bronze exam. Thank you, Dark Chaos. That's really useful info.
What could be inside?
That's really, really useful info.
Careful now. Good job.
Album remove some old ones. I'm gonna leave them in. Like, I know some people might be tired of listening to them. I know you are specifically, Plastic, because you've listened to them a lot. But like, that whole playlist is all nostalgia for me. Like, I want it to be okay, easy listening music as well, but like, for me, it is a collection of all of the games that I've like played and heard the OSTs of over the years. It's very, very special to me. It's not just something that I've ham-fistedly rammed together. So I'm afraid I have to grin and bear it a little bit. It's only Wizardry where I play it a lot anyway, because it has no real music, it has no audio background.
Move now.
We have the initiative.
We don't have to drag.
Praise be to the Lord's blessing.
I think it's nice to have some sort of low-level music on the stream. I think it makes, I think it's better viewing typically. Booba, I pull. It's that simple. That doesn't surprise me. How are you finding these dungeon floor exits so fast? I don't know. Am I finding them fast? Play atmospheric dungeon music. I have some dungeon synth.
Don't let the poison
Play some dungeon synth. That's when I hear some dungeon synth.
Don't let the poison wear you down. I suppose that's passable.
In a while. This.
An enemy is there.
There's filth enough to scare away the devil. Oh, 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 power of healing.
There.
What? We can take him.
Garbage mentioned. It's the garbage now. Since we've been playing Claire Obscure, the Wizardry version of the garbage is the garbage. It's the place where characters go to die. The true trash heap of Wizardry characters.
What do you think is inside? Careful now.
More niche characters that fill gaps. Yeah, so what we want from characters in this game. Okay, so maybe not what everyone wants. What I want from characters in this game, and I think would be the most healthy way for the game to develop, is characters that expand on other characters horizontally rather than vertically. They don't just creep characters directly. This is why I was worried about Shelly specifically, because Shelly really does like specifically creep other mages. Like she really messes them up. She's just so much better than any other mage in terms of a blasting role. The only thing other mages have over her really is that they have a class change, and she will hopefully inevitably get one herself. What I want to see are characters that are like adjacent to other characters, that do things differently, that maybe specialize in a different weapon type, or things that bring something slightly new to the table, some like slight new mechanic. Things that specialize in helping out other elves, or things that specialize in helping out other dwarves, or things that specialize in helping a certain element deal more damage, or you know, something along those lines. Synergy characters. And obviously that won't make the most money. So every so often they're gonna have to make a power creep unit. Like they have to keep selling. But like in the interim of those characters, I would love to see more like niche units. Release characters with their class change already implemented. I would also really fucking like that. Or at least, like, I was hoping at least that with Redbeard's rerun, they were gonna, like, bring out his class change with him. That makes sense, right? The only thing I can think of is they're not giving them class changes because they're gonna give them advanced classes. They're gonna give them different classes. Like, they're gonna give Redbeard Lord. They're gonna give Savia Valkyrie. I don't know. I really hope so. Because people have waited for so long. It's one of the pain points, in fact, of Japan. Like, they keep bringing it up. Japanese player base are like, when is this character getting a class change? It's been so long. And you can't really blame them. It has been so long. It has been so long. They release a water fighter when Old Castle Ruins is earth typed. That's a really good point, Dark Chaos. I didn't even realise that. Yeah, this place is like largely earth. They release a water fighter. Maybe the next map will be fire. The Snowlands. Oh, why did I walk back into that poison? Oh, because we have to. That's why. I don't think it's a bug, Dorkamus. I think they just don't realise that, like, computer time works like that. And, like, no one has alerted them to it because all they listen to are Japanese players. And Japanese players are on the time that it resets, so they don't realise. I don't think they even know. I don't think they ever will. They're looking into it. Yeah. Are they, though? You'll be testing the bug. Good luck, Pedros. They are clueless. Like, I think that they have their finger on the pulse decently in terms of the design of this game, in terms of the actual wizardry portion of this game. Maybe even in terms of the character design, it doesn't seem that bad. But their actual gacha expertise, like running the company in running the game in multiple regions, all of that stuff is so unbelievably lacking. They have no fucking clue what they're doing. I don't think it's that they're bad game designers. I think it's that they're bad gacha designers. Yeah, it's incompetence. You're absolutely right. Like, it's inexcusable that this game is 8 months old now. A lot of this stuff is like pretty inexcusable. It's very par for the course with Japanese gacha games, but it's still inexcusable. So while I love this game and I will glaze it to high heaven, there are some aspects that I can't even get behind. I can't defend that. Wizardry is the best Japanese gacha. I mean, arguably Wizardry is the best gacha on the market, right? Like, because it's very, very unique and it does something extremely different. If you are the sort of person that Wizardry attracts, then it is without a doubt the best gacha on the market. Hungry Meme will save Dreamcom. Hungry Meme will help in burying Dreamcom. Reminder, someone please link me to the Steam charts on the day of that thing's release. I can't wait. I got pounded by floor 20 Castle Ruins. The last few floors should be quite difficult, yeah. The last time that this ran, I struggled like quite badly with the last few floors. Or the last floor specifically.
We have the initiative.
Didn't it say that the top ranking party may be featured in the Old Castle Ruins? Am I racing for that honor? Absolutely not. There's no way that I can compete with the Japanese whales. Like, I'm sure a lot of people look at the stream and look at this account and think, wow, what a powerful account. But like, it's nothing compared to the real players of this game. So no. But I do think it's a kind of cool feature for them to be immortalized like that, as long as they only take their names and their general party composition and not their actual stats. Otherwise, the next Old Castle Ruins may be a little harder.
A trifling thing.
Yeah, as a game, it's really good. It's one of the best. It's one of the best dungeon crawlers. One of the best blobbers I think that's ever been made. I do genuinely mean that. It's right up there with like Wizardry 8 for me. It's very different to Wizardry 8, but it's right up there. It just provides enjoyment in a kind of different way. Target is always to make a phone game, yep.
A trifling thing. I'm feeling good.
Japanese salaryman has a D9 Alice, D9 Shell, Shelly, D9 Abenius, and Infinite Inherit, yeah. Imagine not having a Inherit 7 Abenius on your Alice. Like, are you even really playing the game if you haven't gone that far? That was not the right way up there. Maybe up here? We're scrounging now. Kinda can't be bothered to heal the poison. Might just let them bleed a little bit. Okay, so there's nothing up there. That was a wash. Probably down here, right?
Onward. Onward.
Onward.
Ah! Stupid poison puddles. Getting in our way.
Why you?
Just take that trap again, I guess.
I'll pound him with my flame.
Do you think we'll see another legendary character next week when Shelly finishes? No. No, definitely not, Pedros. Almost certainly not. This is the character to replace Shelly. They usually run a banner with a week left on it. When there's a week left on the current banner. Almost always, but not always. It's generally the case. I think it only wasn't the case with Redbeard because it was Golden Week and they didn't want to put out anything for who knows what reason.
I need a bath.
Probably do need to cure this poison at some point. We are bleeding fairly heavily. Sorrel is the only game that's comfortable to play on phone. I wouldn't know. I never had that much trouble playing Wizardry on phone. It feels like it's a pretty well designed phone game, to be honest. Watching stream makes me feel like the only player who skipped Abenius. What do you mean watching streams? Where's my Abenius? No, like you're watching me right now, and I don't have an Abenius. No, hello? Lad's blinder than I am. I like it as much as Elminage Gothic, which is for me high praise because Elminage Gothic stands above all other crawlers. I just wish Daphne would add some more hardcore dungeons for the people who want them like spinners in dark zones. Yeah, I think it would be good for them to add more content. The problem is they have to make content that's accessible to everyone. At least if they're going to hide rewards behind it, which is always a challenge with this game. Because they have to walk this very dangerous line of like making challenging content, because that's kind of the name of the game. But at the same time not alienating other players. And I don't know exactly how they're going to handle that in the long term. Guess we'll have to wait and see on that. Maybe it's not something they thought that would come up. Maybe they didn't think the game would last that long. But it has. And we are getting to that point now where we have people who are, you know, starting up and new. Maybe it will just get to a point where most of the players are in the end game, so they'll only make content that's pushed towards the end game. We'll have to see. Move
now.
I'm gonna actually have to start fully mapping this. Need to have any clue of where I'm meant to go. Because otherwise, I'm going to be spending a long ass time walking around dead ends.
Treasures. What do you think is in it?
Careful now.
Rename into Samurai.
Good job.
We don't 100% know. Just for reference here, we don't 100% know that Samurai is coming next month. They said early summer. And they said new classes in June. But they did not say Samurai in June.
Onward.
So just so there is no misinformation, so we're not passing around anything that is not necessarily true, we do not know that Samurai is coming in June 100%. We can probably assume it is, but we do not know 100%. Rene, very likely to be the next banner, yeah, after Redbeard, the next rerun banner, assuming they continue to do them. You have land to heal after every battle, yeah, so the poison won't really kill me.
An enemy is
Would that make sense? Isn't Ninja PS strength? No, Ninja uses, front row Ninja especially uses Dex quite a lot because it gets surety scaling off of it with daggers. Ninjas also use speed in a big way. And they might use luck, but we don't know 100%. Rename into Samurai so we can get the new Eastern region content. That's kind of what I'm assuming, but assumptions can take you to some very dark places in this game. Rene was after Redbeard. Yes, it goes Rene, then Sabia. What is this gameplay? You've changed since you got partner. What? King B, I hope you're having a great day, man. Bless you. A Phantom Abenius. I feel her presence. She is with us. No. All people who have Abenius on their team have a Phantom Benjamin on their team. That's what I choose to believe. That's my reality. Wizardry on phone is fine until you fight the boat boss and the water totem is off screen and you don't know about it. That's awkward. I didn't know about that. Yeah, Savia after. Argument for Dex ninjas? Yeah, there absolutely is. Sure, at least front row ninjas. Back row ninjas, not really that much use for Dex unless you're trying to do traps with them. But front row ninjas, they get a lot of Dex scaling off of Dex. They get a lot of surety scaling off of Dex. My apologies. Get a lot of Dex scaling off of Dex. Yeah, you don't fucking say. Did you put on her banner? Absolutely not, Kevin Tusk. This is an 1,000,000,000% skip banner. It's probably the worst character they've released mechanically. Which is good. It's a good thing, don't get me wrong. It's a really, really good thing because it means that the game is in a healthy enough state that they are willing to push out skip banners. And it gives us time to regenerate gems. I found the exit already. On your minimap, the eye. Oh shit! Yeah, I didn't see that. That wasn't there a minute ago when we were down there. Has that popped up because we've explored a certain amount of the map? Is that the way this works? Like after you've explored a certain amount of the map, it pops up with an eye. It's like a pity pointer. Thanks, Femero. Didn't notice that. Summer anime starts in July. Oh, baby. Lane Burst a new volume in June. Garbage Ainiki banner, 100%. Maybe. Yeah, maybe. Probably not, though. Because it's probably Samurai next month, and I doubt they'd run another character.
Agora, I am covered in filth.
Oh, yeah, that's going to be really expensive, isn't it?
Blessing of Agora.
Let them heal up a little bit. The Grandma Rene before they can move on. Yeah, they kind of do.
An enemy is there. There.
Love you, King Boot. Ah. Oh. But we came in. I was so excited there for a second. After Savia was Wana? Yes. Wana rerun was after Savia. But I imagine this time around, if they do continue to do the reruns, they'll probably run, what? Arboris, and then Shelly, and then etc, etc. It's actually so hurt.
I do not enjoy filth.
Blessing of Agora.
Got beaten the fuck up by these poison puddles. Actually sucked you dry, and I bet you loved every second of it. Peacefully. Oh, your wallet. Okay. My bad. She drained you as well, Coco. Damn, she gets around. Hello, Stu. How are you, beautiful? Hey, partner. How quick can we expect Shelly rerun, considering pulling deep? Probably a long ass time.
Agora,
Probably a long ass time, Pedros.
filth. Blessing of Agora.
Adam. 5 points. Ugh. Ugh. Rene rerun with a new samurai character would be funny. Yeah, true. Probably losing some green booger jewels soon to get a Shelly copy. I do think that Shelly is a very good unit. Like, I think she is a unit that is worth investing in. I doubt they're going to make a mage that is stronger than Shelly Reenact anytime soon. I think they'd be quite hard pressed to do so without completely blowing the mage class wide open. Streamer's dirty minded. I find sexual innuendo very funny. So yeah, I am. Full 6 months, so I can get an extra 18,000 to spend on her. Yeah, I mean it might take even longer than that. If they run a banner every 3 weeks and there are what, like 10 banners to rerun, it could take a while to get back to that character. They may end up eventually doing like multi-banners where they have 2 or even 3 characters from a pool on a single banner. Or they may end up adding them to a general bones at some point. We don't really know. As per usual. Place good for... Is this a good place for junk farming? Yeah. No. Probably not. Anyone had any success with junk from this place? Any good junk from here? I'm guessing no. There wasn't really anything great in the last old castle. You can get full alteration states. So there's that at least. He gets invested in via a dispatch for you. That's who's that? Sorry, Kurt? Shelly.
Adventuring is so
Hey, Lena! Lena! Good morning! Good to see you. Hope you've been well. Ben is so cool. Ben is not really that cool. I'm going to be honest. Ben is not a particularly cool character. But he is mechanically very strong. And probably one of the best tools that a free-to-play or low-spender player has at their disposal. Like the people who got those bones given to them, who used them to like make a discipline for Benjamin or Elise or Kirahara or something. I feel like that's one of the smartest things that anyone has done in this game so far. Like people who don't have lots of units, who don't have lots of money to spend on the game. You probably built yourself an incredibly powerful character there for free. Compared to a lot of your other adventurers.
Floor 18 SMH.
Don't get in my way.
Your equipment is so cool.
Play Ben with a new character, maybe one day. But I like him enough. He's part of the squad now, and he's the center of so many memes, so it's gonna be hard. I kind of doubt that I'll be replacing him anytime soon, even with Samurai or whatever. Samurai would have to be like kind of crazy. Only dwarf I want to have is a dwarf slayer. Baldor, on the other hand, is the coolest. Baldor might be the worst character in the entire game. I used mine on making a Milana. Absolutely fair. Yeah, Milana's really good as well if you're not using Lana Veil. Used all my bones on Milana. Then Shelly Rionat comes out. It happens, Coco. You can't predict the future in a game like this. Like, in a game, like you shouldn't beat yourself up over decisions that you make in the moment. You can stall decisions for as long as you can, but eventually you have to make decisions, or you're just stopping yourself from gaining power for a very long period of time, which is probably in turn hindering your power growth because you've hindered yourself so much on power. So I wouldn't feel bad about making decisions and then becoming not as good after the fact. You got to make decisions eventually. Can't stay on the fence forever. Otherwise your resources never get used.
They'll not escape.
What's the rewards of this thing? Haven't logged in yet. Skill books, yeah. It's mainly skill books. Lots of skill books. You're only going to be able to redeem a certain number of things. Also full alteration stone, yeah. As Dystonian said. Full alteration stone will be a big reward for a lot of people. How does the new character fare? She is the worst character they have released to date mechanically. By a very long way, I would say. It's a little bit arguable with Gerard. Because Gerard has a class change. Like, Gerard needs his class change to be particularly functional. And she's a fighter naturally. But she doesn't even have a class change. And probably won't for a while.
This ain't over.
My count by upgrading this to max on a scale of 1 to 10. How trash? What, this? Oh, wrong capture. Leaking people. This is great, man. This is great. Like, what the hell's wrong with that? It's a damn fine item. Yeah, that's good. How is that bricked? Indeed. Surely low rolled. Who gives a fuck? Like, people talking about items being bricked because their stats low rolled low. Like, that's absolutely insane.
So weak. Let's see which of us can take it down first.
Yeah, it's really good. Your account is bricked. If you don't get every roll, everything goes perfectly for you in the entire game. Your account's bricked. You should stop playing. Look at my items. Most of my items are surety 8. They're just 4 plus 4. That's literally it. That's all that's on them. Like most of Ben's gear.
I need a bath.
Surety 8. Surety 8. This one has 9, 10. 8, 10. This one's 10. 8, 8. I have loads of 8s. It's whatever. We're talking about like tiny little margins here.
It's there.
Like, you don't brick a piece of gear by having a low roll. Unless your gear is outstanding, like beyond crazy. Double 10s look clean, yeah? Sure do.
What could be inside?
Like, ultimately you have to be the one to judge like whether a piece of gear is usable or not. Based on your current level of equipment. But I think for most people, they would see that dagger and be like, hot damn, that's at least a decent dagger, you know? Min rolling on the Master Fighter ring. So the Master Fighter ring is the only item in the game because of the way that it rolls, the special way that it kind of works. It's the only game that I think is kind of worth trying to take your time to min-max because it's a very long-lasting item, most likely. And it's something that you can like push the stats in the direction that you want them to be. Everything else, like, you're gonna replace everything. Like, you're gonna get more gear. You're gonna presumably play this game for a long time, like as long as it runs, hopefully. So you shouldn't get too caught up, like just blasting resources into an item that's probably gonna get replaced. You know, like look how long I spent farming this kunai, right? This thing. But I still haven't bothered to get the 10 surety on this because it's a waste of resources. Like, it's 1 surety, and chances are they're going to release another kunai. It's probably going to be better than this one. We don't need it to be that strong. It's already really good.
Please leave this to me.
200% increase in flex. Yeah, absolutely. True. I don't need to flex though. When you actually got a big E-cock, like, you don't need to flex it. How many booger gels jewels did it cost? Wait, what was that? You got Shelly. Oh, you got Shelly, Akira. Congrats. You've been trying for ages. Congrats, man.
Good job.
$40 pools in this economy? 8,000 gems is a lot of resources. Unfortunately. Yeah, I'm glad you got her. She's a fantastic character. You probably have loads of fun with her as well. And a Deborah. Holy moly, Akira.
This ain't
Do as you will with what's inside.
Careful now.
Unsurprisingly, I haven't seen too many people pulling on this banner so far. Toss a tenner at the banner. What's that going to do? Like 2 pulls, mate? You're saying that like throwing a tenner at the banner is... it's going to do something. Ah, 10 pack. New character looks pretty bad. The new character is really bad. And I genuinely mean that. I don't mean that in a exaggerated way. I mean, like, for a fighter, she is about as bad as you can get. There is not a reason to use her over most of the general adventurer pool. Why do they make hot character bad? Again, very, very important that they do stuff like this. It's a really healthy sign of gachas. This is not a bad thing. This is a good thing. When they release a bad character, it's a very, very good thing for the game. Because it shows that they have faith in the health of the game. They still make them hot because then they sell to whales. Like, whales will still pull that shit. Don't you worry about it. Kinda, yeah. Like, if they release... Like, Shelly was really powerful. Like, arguably, like, the most powerful character that they've released to date. Like, banner that they've released to date. They need to show their players that they're not just releasing bullshit after bullshit. Which they have done with that character. Like, she's hot, she's cool. You could pull her if you want to, but there's nothing about her kit that makes you need to pull her or want to pull her, really. Unless you like her aesthetic or you're really rich. Which is exactly what you want from characters.
What do you think is inside?
They didn't even give her a reasonable inherit, really.
Good job.
Unless I'm missing something, which I don't think I am. Should have made her dual wheel axes in the back row. I think that would have been very cool. But yeah, I would have been worried by power creep. Power creep is always in the front of my mind in gachas. That and the developer that's behind the game. I'm sure the next banner will be very strong. I don't know whether it's going to be samurai. It probably is. I'm sure it will be very strong either way. But don't worry, you won't have to wait too long. What does suck, as we were talking about earlier, is that it's yet another like trash pile good character. I just really hate the good alignment in this game. I can't stop trashing it. One day, one day. You guys finished last, being confirmed again. Yeah, indeed. Although by the sound of her voice line, I'm not sure she's finishing last. Only a Bennis up there. So wish every character had at least some niche, though. Only a Bennis up there. What you mean in terms of character power playtime? I wouldn't even rate a Bennis as particularly high unless you've whaled her very heavily. I think a Bennis is like a perfectly good, like okay fighter. With a kind of not so good subclass.
I need a bath. Heal, heal, heal.
Wana. Wana doesn't really do that much special, to be honest, over Lana. Like, Lana's a great character base, but Wana doesn't add that much to her. And also it's much harder to discipline Wana than it is Lana. I'd say the big thing that Wana brings is Blade Cuisinart. That's the gift, or curse, that Wana brought to the world. And that's the big thing about her banner, really. Hello, Gachonio. Thank you, that's very, very kind of you to say. You got a deep Garoth. Would you still skill him up or discipline him? Have a good stream. I would discipline him. Absolutely. You don't want to fuck with his skill. Discipline him as much as you can. His discipline's amazing. His inherit's awful. Ready for Dricom to pull a funny and turn the samurai into a kid. It's a samurai in training. Why would they do that, though? Why would they do that, though, Sonia? Wana kind of... Yeah, Wana is strictly better than Lana, but the actual difference that she makes is not that huge. And you're generally going to be able to discipline up regular Lana a lot more than Wanderer.
Good job.
So it's quite easy. I think maybe like 1 or 2 disciplines, and your regular Lana is going to be better in most cases than your Wana. Eruption for MC. Yeah. I want my samurai to be an old man. I would like that too. Oh, gotcha. Good luck on the fortress thingy. Thank you. Very kind of you. Gachonio. They share inherit skill. Yeah, they share all inherits. They just don't share discipline. Only inherits. I feel the bait is heavy here. What? Oh, with the current banner? I've already forgotten her name. Savina? Is that it? Anyone remind me? Livana? Livana? Yeah, it might be Livana. Anyone out there remember the name of the new character? Any takers? Livana. It is Livana. Thank you. Livana. Lehi. We're not playing Claire Obscure here today, Shadow Song. There's only to speak in French, okay?
There's an enemy.
Give me Samurai from Wizardry movies. I want the original dwarf samurai from the Wizardry novels, who was the original Sezamar. They repurposed Sezamar and turned him into a big plate armored Chad in the Blade and Bastard novels. But Sezamar was originally a dwarf samurai.
Deterred by poison.
Yeah, it was too hard, KK. Not the QTEs, the navigation.
Careful.
Yeah, he was a fucking beast.
Good job.
Got spare Alice. My Alice is level 3 inherited. I would say probably main character, Chew, or one of your buff mages if you have any buff mages.
I'll try
Hello, Shiro. How are you? When the best time to be to use the full alteration stone when you have your master fighter's ring, and you want to reroll the stats on it. That is the only use case I would say for a full alteration stone at the moment that I would warrant using it on. If you do not have a master fighter's ring, I just hold it. We will get another proving grounds or something at some point, another one of those items that has fixed stats that you're going to want to be able to reroll. So I'd hoard your full alteration stones. The way that full alteration stone works, if you're not aware of it, is it re-rolls all of the stats on the item to any possible item, any possible stat that can roll on the item, and then it gives a boost to each of the stats on the item that doesn't count towards enhancement. So you can make an item really crazy, but if you are not doing it on something like this, then it's very easy for the item to brick. Because you can re-roll to stats that you don't want. So it's a lot easier to get a good roll on something like this than it is on something like, I don't know, if I were to try to full alteration, so it's too late now. So I was trying to full alteration stone like this. I was going to re-roll this. It would have been a real crapshoot. Like, we could have ended up with way worse stats. It might have taken loads of rolls to get them back to where they needed to be. Even though this is a very rare item, it's still kind of hard to warrant using a full alteration stone on it unless you are really, really trying to min-max. So you've probably already got like crazy gear, like crazy, insane, mega farmed gear. Much better than mine. Blade Master Bayland from Last Claudia? What's this? Oh, mate. Now we're talking. Now you're speaking my language. Look at this guy. What an absolute fucking beast. What an absolute stone cold beast. 10 out of 10 would pull. Yep, me too, me too. If new player good, then why hot? Wait, if new character's good, then why hot? Wait, what? If the new character is not good. Sorry, I think I've misunderstood here, Catwafer. You're gonna have to explain.
Infiltrating.
Can anyone help me out? I need a translate on Catwafer stat. While looking at the new character's abs, maybe. It's really nice that this doesn't take off fortitude anymore. Yeah, I don't understand what's being said. I'm really sorry. Okay, that's not it. I guess we'll try down here.
Move now.
If new character's bad, why hot? Yeah, I think that's probably what he meant. And again, it's because they want it to sell still, but they don't want to make it OP mechanically. That would be very unhealthy to launch out so many OP banners. Right. Gotta have your filler characters. Bad sign when you don't have your filler characters.
My life is in danger.
Yeah. Your life's in danger.
A god's
Blessing of Agora.
I should probably put your staff on, huh? That'd help.
This is acceptable.
You don't really need T-Molt for in here. Garolf 2.0 but with axes. Yeah, if Garolf was a lot shitter than he is, maybe. Garolf shits all over her. Like, Garolf is a better race. His discipline is absolutely incomparable to the pile of shit that Livana has for a discipline. And he isn't completely locked to using hammers. Like, his passive accuracy works on any two-handed weapon. She is very wet, yep. There is that. 100 surety in every character, no. Rene has 100 surety. Garolf, I think when he's standing next to Rene, has 100 surety. The frontline don't have 100 surety, they're quite a way off. Get 50 and win the coin toss every time. Just get 1 and win the coin toss every time, Dice Landing. When do you think we'll get a dwarf female or a beast boy? I don't know. I guess they've decided that those things are not popular. So I kind of doubt we'll get them anytime soon. But who knows, really? Just don't want to give us a male beast folk. I'm not surprised by the dwarf female thing. Yeah, I'm kind of surprised that they haven't given us a male beast folk at all. Sure that has some draw. I actually can get your surety 72 with daggers. And you'll get there eventually, bot 2000, just means you need more gear. What my bearded ladies and cat boys, yeah, we'll hope eventually. I don't know if dwarf females will have beards in this game. Some of the eastern depictions of female dwarves in Wizardry have been more like anime, very like chiseled, just like short queens basically. Absolutely like physically dominant. Just short. Hello Senna! How are you, my love? Oh, we can't have 25 surety, that's enough. You either crit or you don't. Limbus update says over 2 hours of fights. Awesome.
Good job.
Oh, you're mad about it. Sorry. You don't want that? You don't want fights? But you don't want content in your gacha. Is that what I'm reading here, Apocalypse Birds? I would have 80 in this game if this game would give me a decent light shield to use. Yeah, I believe it. Now I want dwarf females. So the dwarf female art, I don't know if anyone could pull up the dwarf female art, but it's been referenced a lot of times. The like anime-esque one. It's actually really cool. So if they do decide to do female dwarfs in that kind of way, I think they would look pretty darn good. As a Daphne content, It's just old castle ruins. It's the same as last time, pretty
What do you
much.
think is in it?
The new character is very underwhelming, but honestly, that's a good thing. That's a very, very good thing. Because it means we don't have like chase banners back to back, which means that they haven't given up on the game yet. They're not just trying to milk it. Garolf with a female voice. You can't ask for any better. You really can ask for better than Livana. Like, you really, really could ask for better than Livana. Please, trust me.
Onward.
Give me a buff blacksmith woman that fixes her own gear. Yeah, that would be sweet. I'm into it. Reading Double Dagger Ninja. Should they mostly use Covert Strike or normal attacks better? When you're bossing, Covert Strike is typically going to be better for you. It's going to hit a lot harder. Covert Strike hits like an absolute train. But just for typical use, you're just regularly attacking. Remember, you have to conceal yourself to Covert as well. That isn't something that you can use all the time.
Onward.
Sorry, just a sec. Gemma from Monsters of the Wild. Unfortunately, I do not know what that character looks like. This portal's got to be around here somewhere. Surely! Here? Must have looked up here already, though. Oh, maybe not. Maybe not. It just connects up here, doesn't it? Not dropping any more on this buff brand Booba girl. Got Ainiki to save for. I hand her over already. I would probably call for Ainiki. Like, Ainiki's going to be like a lord type character, which is right up my alley. Yeah, I'd be into Ainiki. I'd get in on some Ainiki memes. I guess we need to just fill out the map again and get the pity pointer. Because I literally can't tell where the thing is.
Onward.
How confident are we that Blade Ambassador is getting a part 2 of the collab? I think they'd be kind of dumb not to do it. It's their own IP. They're not paying anything for it. People are hyped about it. That said, Dracon makes some strange decisions. I wouldn't say I'm confident, but I would lean towards it happening over it not happening. Hopefully that makes sense. Oh my dear God, what is that picture? What's going on there? Who is that? And now you got them gooning. You got all of our good friends gooning. That's Gemma. From Monster Hunter Wilds, right?
Onward.
Her back must fucking hurt, dude. Like, genuinely. Those are not proportionate.
Onward.
I don't know how the pity pointer thing works on this.
Who's this?
I don't know if it's just like filling out the floor. Eventually you get it highlighted up.
Don't let the poison wear you down.
we can hold them for her. I don't think you can, Dysonin. I'm not sure anyone can.
Poison. A lackluster enemy.
Exactly, Senna. Here he is. Team effort. You really would need a team. You would probably need an entire adventuring party. Yeah, we had like a flashing exclamation mark come up before. Presumably once we cleared a certain amount of the stage. It's a good test anyway to try and figure out that mechanic.
Infiltrating.
Oh, where are you, my sweet portal?
Move now.
Can't burn that fat. There, it's important for plot. Ah, we found it. We found it. We're there.
This bores me.
Don't let the poison wear you down.
I think those things are bigger than 33s though, Apocalypse. Somehow.
Poison.
Don't let the poison wear you down.
Poison remains.
What could be inside?
Just a little bit. She must struggle standing upright. Thanks, Dyson. Keep me updated, mate. She trains for the sole purpose. Those are wild. Those might be some of the most disproportionate boobs I've ever seen on like a aims to be kind of half serious character. That isn't just like clearly a joke.
They'll not escape.
Poison remains.
Monster Hunter Wilds, I guess, is something else. Gooning is no joke.
Deterred by
Gooning is not just a pastime, it's a lifestyle. You live and die by the goon. A very serious man.
onward.
So serious. I mean, people do spend a lot of time doing it.
Careless.
Poison remains.
Don't let the poison wear you down.
Parents were like, fuck our daughter and her spine.
The poison assails this body.
I wonder what her mother looked like.
Being careless with a familiar enemy is a quick way to die.
We're getting too deep into it. Oh, that's not the right portal, is it? No. Oh wait. No, it's not. That's a poison punch. Damn my eyes. Wait, what did Anybit's daughter? Wait, I came back to stream to hear streamers say "fuck your daughter." Anyway, I think you chose a perfect timing to come back. How you doing today, man?
Poison remains.
Don't let the poison wear
It was a comment in chat. Apocalypse Bird said her parents were like, "Fuck our daughter and her spine," just because they linked a picture of a big boobed woman. Gemma from Monster Hunter Wilds, if you know of her. It's how you know they care. Bit weird. But alright. Yeah, sounds fine. Hello, Tweshry!
Don't let the poison wear you down.
Poison remains.
Aphrodite from Record of Ragnarok. No, I haven't.
Poison.
Revy tag team no breaks. I don't know what that means. She has servants. Hold the weight of her chest.
Let us quickly do away with this
I
rabble.
don't know, man.
Don't let the poison wear you down.
Cultured. That's one word for it.
Deterred by poison.
That's certainly one word for it.
Do as you will with what's inside.
A man of culture.
Good job.
That was your job. You wish it was your fucking job, Bot 2000. You wish. You dirty slag. Oh, rushing the leaderboards? Nah. I'm just clearing through.
There's treasure somewhere close.
Do as you will with what's
Gotta
inside.
find the portals first.
Careful.
The leaderboard is speed clear, so the faster you clear, the higher your ranking. You can repeat it as many times as you want to try to get faster speeds. It's not like the old castle, where it was first past the post, so like a race, basically, which was really, really awful. People did not care for that.
Don't get in my way.
It's tiles travelled and rounds taken in combat. Have worse memory leaks aside from the usual FPS drop. I haven't experienced anything like that, Nokia. But I have no, there are memory leaks and whatnot in this game. So I wouldn't be surprised, maybe if only for just some players. Who knows the magic and mystery behind Wizardry Daphne? People said getting hit by trap increased your score.
Praise be to Agora's blessing.
Interesting.
Don't let the poison wear you down. I am not deterred by poison.
Get more gems and currency with higher rank. Yep. It's not the hugest of deals compared to the actual reward for clearing the tower. But it is meaningful. Yeah, the floor rewards are much better. But it is something.
They'll not escape.
Yeah, it's probably the case of just tanking traps for shorter route. Exactly, KK.
Poison wear you down. I am not deterred by
What's the ranking rewards? I cannot show you right now.
inside.
But it's just the same thing again. It's currency for the shop. For the event shop. And gems. And bones, I think.
An enemy.
The top rank gets a lot more, but it's very limited, yeah.
Don't let the
I would not expect a rank in this over Japanese whales. It's hard.
I'm not deterred by poison.
No, the ranking is just at the end of the event, Pedros. Whatever the leaderboards show at the end of the event.
Good job.
That is the final ranking. Overmode says the top are cheaters. I don't know if that is necessarily true, Dark Chaos. I think Overmode has some very particular views on the game. Not all of which align with mine. I wouldn't like to say one way or the other, and I don't think he can really say one way or the other either. You can phase through the bosses, yep. That is a long-standing bug in this game. But again, we do not have any kind of, proof that that is what these people are doing.
Torture session.
And I would not want to throw out allegations like that because, that's pretty serious. Just saying that these people are exploiting when you actually have zero proof of it. you would have to manually make the best possible clear that you could and prove that it's like physically impossible to get a clear better than it. And for that you need a lot of video documentation.
Don't let the poison wear you down. I am not deterred by
Abuse early, abuse often.
Poison.
The devs knew. The devs could see people who were like evading encounters when we had the bug in the proving grounds. I wouldn't be surprised if they can see you doing shit like that as well. Like if they really wanted to take action against you, they probably could.
We can take him.
So just
Don't let
be
the
careful.
poison wear you down. I am not deterred by poison.
Accursed poison.
Yeah, assuming it's done on purpose as well. First guy is definitely
Don't let the poison wear you
sus, as he's far ahead the rest of the pack around the same points, which are legit.
Deterred by poison.
I am certain that if they see results which are
Poison wear you down.
unreachable, they are probably going to be quite suspect about it. So yeah, I'd be very careful with that kind of thing.
I need a bath. Heal, 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 heal.
Nikkei 100 billion leaderboards all over again. It's always the danger with leaderboards. You got to make sure your content works properly with leaderboards. Admittedly, again, fair play to them. They have pushed this out as a beta yet again
Don't get
because they're still not comfortable with it. So like, yeah, we probably shouldn't be beta testing their shit. It should already be tested. But at least they're aware that everything's not perfect yet.
Sword arm.
Yeah, genuinely, like, you are kind of doxing yourself
Enemy is there.
by posting unreasonable scores on the leaderboard.
Come, wet my
They probably do a better job than the Colonel Anti-Cheat does in flagging up cheaters.
It is not in my nature to
My legs are heavy.
Especially if you're like,
My bones.
if you're not a whale and you're doing that and you're like skipping the bosses, you are going to look suspect as fuck.
wet my blade.
It's going to be so obvious.
Careful now. Good job.
It was one thing with the vampire event, with the Proving Grounds event, because, you know, there wasn't that kind of trackable thing, that trackable element of it. It's so easy for them to just look at the leaderboard, look at the top things, and be like, well, this guy's cheating.
There's treasure. What do you think is in it?
And they can prove it very easily as well. Cleared floor 20 with a level 50 team. Do you think it's skill, or am I just bad at wizardry? I have not got there yet, Rain Stories. I'm not sure how hard it is this time. What I will say is that the last time we did this, we cleared it with level 50 teams. So I don't know if it's much stronger. The enemies are certainly still the same as they were before. I don't know how much stronger it is this time around. I don't know if anyone knows. Yeah, you might just need more gear. Or a slightly different strategy, or more consumables or something. It's not hard damage-wise. It's endurance and dispel debuff. Yeah, sure.
Poison remains.
Having something like Shelly Reinarch for this was always going to be like the ultimate thing.
Deterred by poison.
Someone who can blast but infinitely sustain.
Teasing the weak can at times.
Because the blasting saves you mana, saves you MP on your other units, saves you resources on your other units, and then she can kind of infinitely heal to a point herself.
A tricky one.
Got 20 and ran out of resources, sure. Feel like I can do better on 18 to 20 because I was on the Thief MC. Yeah, ideally, once you're speedrunning this, you want to change to probably Fighter MC. Hell, before this cycles out, we might actually even have Ninja MC, right?
There's filth enough to scare
In which
away
case
the
that will
devil.
make it even faster.
Power of healing.
Imagine grinding that before it ends. Yeah, it might be a little hard. You're only ranked 202. That's alright, Capisaur.
Pathetic.
There's no rush. You can redo it as many times as you want. Your Ninja MC won't be level 60. It will be if you grind it. Yeah, Elman Dungeon, indeed. Elman Dungeon is great for farming up Ninja. Elman Dungeon is just great in general. Guess we'll go over the poison. There's blatantly going to be nothing good in here. Skill issue. I can clear level 20 castle with level 1 Livana. Really? Really 200? Very interesting. Love to see some video evidence of that. JJ, I recently beat Abyss 2. I heard Abyss 3 is hard as fuck without proper gear. And what do you recommend I can farm gear-wise? I would try to get into Abyss 3. I'd try to get yourself some very basic Ebon Steel weapons. Especially expulsion weapons if you can. They don't need to be good. They just need to be of Ebon Steel quality. Then I would go and farm, depending on how strong you are in this order, probably Lebican, Elmon's Dungeon, Fordrake, and then Ship 2, depending on how strong you are. And that's where you want to get armor gear. But your mileage may vary with it. More than anything, I'd suggest just stepping into there and seeing for yourself how hard it is, like whether there's a huge gap, whether you need a lot of work or not. But you should definitely be trying to get at least some Ebon Steel weapons out of there. You got clapped in the last boss. I'm sorry to hear that, Radias. I'm sure you'll get it with a bit of practice.
Don't let the poison wear you down. I am not deterred by poison.
I don't think that Fordrake is a better farm than Lebican if you are able to just sweep through Lebican. And I'm pretty sure that they will not be able to, so Fordrake is almost certainly going to be better for them. Lebican is really crazy when you're like stacked up. When you can just smash through it. Both because of, yeah, the quality of the items. And also because
Don't let the poison wear you down.
the tier of the items. Yeah, Lebican is a massive gap from Fordrake though. It's so hard to not call them Ship 2, Ship 3, Ship 4. I've rotted my own brain with it. That's what I was having to think about so much when I was saying it. I was just like, Ship 4, what's Ship 4's name? Lebican, yep. Yeah, from Fordrake as well, you get yourself some nice horned eagles. Some horny eagles. Just get stabbing some scorpion ladies. Yeah, but it's so slow, Shu. I don't think it's worth it. More than anything from those farm spots, you want to be able to clear it quickly, because that's what's going to get you the most gear. It isn't the quality of the gear, it's how quickly you can farm it. So if you're struggling at all with any of those places, you should go down to the next one. In my opinion. Lebican easy, but the gear rate isn't that high. It's getting those Ebon Steel weapons. I think, like, because you're,
Wet my blade.
in my opinion, because you're getting shots at the Ebon Steel weapons, it makes that the best farm spot. But I do agree with you that you still get more armor and stuff from the old places.
Deterred by poison.
But the Ebon Steel drop rate there, and that is the thing that is probably the most chase of all. The Ebon Steel weapon drop rate is the best in the game. Like, you're not going to get better than that. Hello, Eggies!
Wear you down.
How you doing, my man?
I'm not.
Check speed of Fordrake overall for race speed table. Compare it against first place, for instance. That whale cleared basically for 58 seconds. Jesus. Absolutely wild, isn't it?
So weak. Let's see which of us can take it down first.
Don't let the poison wear you down.
That's absolutely wild. Some people are very strong in this game. Some people are very, very strong.
Prey on the weak will only dull your sword arm. There.
It's pretty crazy. Like the gaps in this game. It's fine because it's like not a PvP game really, right? Even with this leaderboard stuff, it's still fine. Really, it's quite minor. But like, it is crazy how much of a gap there is between like a free-to-play player and a whale in this game. It's one of the largest I think that I've seen across catches. It's pretty immense.
This filth. Bring. Be healed. Be healed.
Did I see the new character that's dropping? Yeah, she is not great. She looks cool. That's about the nicest thing I can say about her. Did one of those floors only having to fight the boss? Might have been that. Yeah, if you had a floor where all you did was just fight a boss, then it's going to be a much quicker clear. It's going to be a much higher point rating
Come. Wet my blade.
than if you spent ages like wandering around. You get Bardios books. You can get Bardios books. I wouldn't recommend getting Bardios books, but you can get Bardios books.
It is not in my nature to fun to enjoy a prolonged torture session.
Not my #1 recommendation. Got some good Ebon Steel bow and dagger for my Thief MC. Made steel grade a cakewalk. Yeah. Getting Ebon Steel weapons helps an awful lot. Even just base ones, even just 1-star white Ebon Steels. They make a lot of difference. And when you start getting good versions of them, it makes even more difference.
So weak. Let's see which of us can take it down first.
The step up from steel to Ebon Steel is a lot bigger than the step up from iron to steel. Has different attack power coefficients. There's just a massive bump in power. Even a really good steel is worse than a very poor Ebon Steel. The steel to keep on trucking, you've got to do something like have it hit an additional time. Small map, 3 floor. That whale cleared it in 13 seconds. Damn. Hot damn. Omo's Rene is 444 times 2. That's absolutely fucking insane. Omo's Rene is disgusting.
There's an enemy.
Can only dream of having a Rene that strong.
Hey, we've got some
One day maybe. No, probably not. Those are with kunais as well, are they not? Dark Chaos? think Overmode... Wait, does Overmode run back Lung and Rune? I can't remember anymore. Oh, they are with daggers.
What's all this?
Oh, okay. We're fine, we're fine. No need to panic.
With what's inside.
Careful now.
Nah, it's not all perfect.
Good
It's
job.
very good though. And of course it's a Discipline 9 Rene. Getting perfect gear in this game is not exactly easy. It takes a huge amount of effort and time.
We cannot lose as long as we keep our wits about us.
After all this time I pity my full adoration say, but I think I won. Ah, yeah, very nice. Very nice rolls. Very nice rolls indeed. Hold on. Yes, very, very nice rolls. The accuracy is obviously extremely low there. But, yeah, this is where the money's at. I've been farming ship 4 chest piece because I like the evasion on it. I'm going to put it on all my front line. Cool. Good luck.
Good job.
It's very good, yeah. It's very, very good. And you can get some quite good versions of it as well. It's probably one of the best, like, accessible chess pieces you can get. And yeah, we have the Harkin here.
Protect us, oh goddess.
Floor 16. Omg! Omg! Yeah. Yeah, it's really good. The best thing about it is you can actually get like 4-star blue, 4-star purple versions of it like pretty easily, relatively easily compared to other gear. Maybe not pretty easily. Depends on how lucky you are. I'm just gonna rest a second
Will you be
before we
staying?
plunge
What?
into the last section. I don't know if I'll be able to clear it. Don't know how hard the stuff is. I don't know if I'll be able to just like auto through it. Probably not. But we can try.
Had a good rest? Oh, what is it? This is acceptable. Come stay anytime.
How long does Old Castle last? It will last for a month, I believe. You can see it on the exchange shop.
Welcome.
Exchange. Old Castle Ruins. Oh, no, it's longer. So I'm guessing it's going to be a month, and then you'll have like some weeks afterwards to redeem after the event finishes.
Always ready to serve.
4 weeks, yeah. Thanks, Dark Chaos.
Are you ready?
I'm getting hard. Oh, see, this is one of those situations where having the 7TV emotes really doesn't work out for you very well there, Apocalypse Birds. Because what I'm reading there is I'm getting hard. Ed by ship 3. 4 runs, not a single blue rarity. I'm surprised that that is arousing you in that kind of way, but thank you for sharing. Yeah, thanks for sharing, mate.
Shall we go out again today? What is this?
That too.
Something's here. What do you think is inside?
Chat, my account is Yeka and Lana seeded. A lot of people would pay very good money for that kind of thing.
enemies.
A tricky one.
Any Yeka and Lana juice? I think it happens to everyone a little bit. Very few people get like the proportionate amount of legendaries they should get mathematically. Like most people that I talk to have some kind of leaning towards on legendary character that just keeps showing up. Yeah, it's not like Yeka and Lana are bad. It's the beauty of that general adventurer pool. Like none of those characters are bad. The only thing that's a bit questionable is Geralf. Like, a lot of people don't want to use Geralf, but he's still super strong once you've disciplined him. Like it or not. My dead one on the floor says otherwise. I doubt that's permanently dead. I'd be surprised if Dice Onion is just out there getting his characters permanently killed. You want to use Clarissa because she looks cool to you, fair. Fair play to you, Apocalypse Birds. Good luck.
This is a quick way to die.
I remember the last time we did Old Castle Ruins, I could not step to any of these enemies on these floors at all. Like, I literally couldn't fight them. I had to just dodge everyone. I had to like map out the floor while dodging enemies. I just couldn't do it. We have certainly come a long way since Old Castle Ruins 1. Nah, I didn't bring any items. Just gonna try and auto through it, see how it goes, Radius.
Get in my way.
Oh, look how tanky these slimes are!
I'm not deterred by poison.
Poison.
Oh, is this a boss?
I am not deterred by poison.
This is actually a boss.
Deterred
Shit.
by poison.
Nah, that wasn't a boss. It's a hard enemy. Oh, I didn't detect that. This is a
We
boss.
can take him.
We can order that, right? I believe you guys.
I am not deterred by poison.
More fearsome than losing your luster.
Benjamin doesn't give a fuck. I'll obviously need to come back and do this like efficiently.
Deterred by poison.
It's only level 51, yeah.
Accursed poison. I definitely took it.
Mimic.
See the familiar enemy is a quick way to die.
I am here, my ally. A god's
Blessing of Agora.
Don't do this to yourself. Yeah, they throw those shurikens pretty fast. They blast out those shurikens pretty fast. Kunais, sorry, pretty fast.
People to work.
He charmed you 2 times.
Do not match.
I didn't even know he had charm as a mechanic. We'll probably find out again the next time we do him.
I suppose that's passable. What do you think is inside?
I didn't realize it was a boss because it started doing like random shit. Yeah, these floors were so hard the last time we did them.
Don't get in my way.
Livana is absolutely terrible, Hariel. Worse than a general adventurer.
Let us
I
quickly do a
cannot, unless you really like the way that she looks, I would heavily suggest you do not use your gems on her. Or you are, you know, you have a lot of money. That's how I knew it wasn't a boss, when it didn't immediately start ragdolling around.
If there
People said she's Gerard 2.0. I don't think that's fair on Gerard. I never thought I would say that. So Gerard, downside of Gerard, the main downside of Gerard compared to her is that he starts as a knight and you have to get a skill book for him. Big upsides of Gerard, he's dark type. He's got a functional passive so he can use a sword. He has an ability which is actually borderline useful, like it has niche usefulness because paralyze is a strong effect. And he actually has a subclass. So, like, if you can get a fighter skill book for Gerard, he's infinitely better than she is. As a straight-up fighter, yeah, sure, she might be better than him. In situations where you don't need a knight, which is most situations. Livana is not great. She also has one of the worst voice lines I've ever heard recorded, which she uses on her main attack. What would you say? When would you say you do need a knight? You need a knight for Graham. You need a knight for Morgus. Those are the only two encounters in the game that you need a knight for.
I'll pound him with my flame.
Yep, knight can be helpful on other stuff, but I wouldn't say that you need a knight for anything else. And quite often, you're better off just killing whatever it is faster with a fighter. Yep, today is the day. Today is Gerard Glaze Day. Where we're like, well, at least he could be worse.
torture session.
The greatest glazing that Gerard could possibly deserve. The day had to come. It really didn't have to come, to be honest. Kind of glad it has, though.
Move now.
I'm so glad that we're talking about how bad that character is right now and not how ridiculously good it is, because I just don't think that's very healthy for the game.
What's this?
Very rare that one of the first limited units is not the worst one 7 months down the line. Yeah, no, I absolutely agree. And I think that Dracom is doing a good job with their character pushing. Like, they have pushed out some very powerful characters, but all in all, they've kept the power creep pretty reasonable. And this is just them returning to them keeping the power creep pretty reasonable. Unplayable bad? No, she's a fucking fighter, mate. No fighters are unplayably bad. Like, you just get them to full power strike and you send them to go. The problem is she doesn't really have anything that makes you want to use her over another fighter. So, like, Benjamin is going to be infinitely better than her. Elise is going to be infinitely better than her. Philip with a class change is going to be infinitely better than her. And any other general adventurer is going to be comparable at the very least to her. Comparable or better. Elise, because Elise is like one of the best characters in the entire game. Her aura is amazing, and she's a fighter, and she has a knight subclass. Really, really top tier character. If we're talking about tier lists, and you know how I fucking hate tier lists, Elise would be up there, like really close to the top. She's so powerful. Join the Church of Elise. Welcome all. Elise has booba, too true. Plus she's a mountain elf, I hear. She's been missing. She's been missing these chaps. Ooh, that hit. That hit for some damage. Come on, guys. You got this. I believe in you. Oh, Alice hit and stunned it. Of course, because the mace. Because it's the mace.
How'd I miss?
Missed.
Damn, maces are OP. These things actually have like infinite evasion.
Oh, damn it.
Damn! We hit! We hit once.
Deterred by poison.
Cursed poison.
Wow. Cool.
We better.
I like that they're playing around with monster stats a bit. Yeah, like you need some kind of magic neep there.
Inside.
Kill them.
Careful now.
Especially if you're trying to speak clear.
Good job.
Yeah, that's wild. Cool. Magical maces, yeah. You need they seem to be immune to confusion. So you need to hit the mace stun on them, which is not great. It's what, like 6% or something? Probably not great odds.
They'll not escape.
Rieka's on the floor once again. I'm cooked. Sorry to hear that, Dice Onion.
I am not deterred by poison. Yeah. Oh, the poison spreads.
Poison remains.
Mesa Timo is really putting in the work here for the auto. Taking turns off that mimic every turn. Anyone actually use a rod? Yes, Buchanan. Buchanan uses rods. And I don't mean that in a she has large breasts and is an attractive woman way.
Old people to work.
I am firmly in the belief that Buchanan wants to use a one-handed rod and shield because you get more surety from it. And surety's her main stat. Surety's more important to her than magic power is.
I am not deterred by poison.
So getting an additional like 8 to 10 surety on your... Sorry, way more than that, right? An additional like 15 to 20 surety on your shield is a massive deal for her. I think that's worth a lot more than the smattering of magic power.
We have
Distract your rods.
praise be to
Can we stop talking about masturbation, please?
I am not deterred by poison.
Come on, guys.
I am not deterred by poison.
Poison.
Can true words crit? Yeah, absolutely can.
Oh, the poison.
Yeah, come on, Kurt. You should know better.
Normal.
And the number one, Burke Shrimp. My daily quota. Fair. I don't think there's another real example of where like rods are really worth it because there's no other surety crit. Although, arguably, you could say the same for any mage that has Zarlik inherited to them. I think you could say that rod ends up being better because you can pair it with a light shield.
We continue.
And just get a shitload more surety. And surety is going to scale a lot better than magic power does.
The poison.
So I think the key here is not really the character, it's the spells that can sure hit.
Deterred by poison.
And another sign of how powerful surety is.
I thought
Won't always be the case 100%. There are some enemies in this game that are extremely surety resistant. Like the Gatekeeper.
I am not deterred by poison.
A cursed poison.
I thought I left you behind.
Yeah.
I
Poison.
I am not deterred by
But
poison.
most of the time, it's going to be better.
Poison.
Oh, the poison spreads.
I need a good rod to fight the Lizard King with Burke. Not memeing, by the way.
I'm not deterred.
These guys have done a good job autoing through this. You gotta respect it.
Not deterred by poison.
A cursed poison.
Poison remains.
I am not deterred by poison.
A cursed
Damn it, that's a lot of HP.
This body.
It's a spooky boy.
I am not deterred by poison.
Nah, this isn't crit immune. Oh, sorry. Morgus is crit immune. Surety immune. Or crit immune. Oh, you said surety immune.
It's getting ugly.
Oh dear. You might actually need to heal. We may need to heal.
You must heal.
Blessing of Agora.
Annihilate. A cursed poison.
Ah, we were so close. We could have just ordered it. They basically ordered that. I just didn't have the stones. Opium is doing TK plus. Got it.
An enemy.
Do castle with all the Morgus buffs. Ugh. I should have healed my MP, huh?
An enemy.
I'll pound him with my brains.
Poison remains.
I am not deterred by poison.
Morgus damage buffs in Old Castle is not it.
Sound victory. Just as expected. Is a quick way to die.
It is absolutely not it.
What that
I wonder where our auto run exploring some of these levels massively will land us on the leaderboards.
poison spread.
Like 800?
I am not deterred by poison.
Poison.
Poison spreads.
Grandmother!
Deterred by poison.
Oh, bad luck. Bad luck, Apocalypse Birds.
Need a bath. Heal, heal, heal.
Dailies reset. They reset in 50 minutes. 50 minutes. Okay. I have Crucible to do today as well. While we have an opportunity, while we are Daphneing.
We have the initiative. Praise be to Agora's blessing.
How'd I miss?
Just phrase through the box. SMH, I'm kidding. I wouldn't suggest that anyone actually tries that.
Missed.
I missed.
I think if there's one way to put your account in jeopardy, it's probably that. These swords, man. We have moment of finality, we just burn them at any point. It's just funny. It's shit like this, which is why I need moment of finality, like on this team, because obviously we have no magic alternative.
How'd I miss?
Oh shit, yeah, she doesn't have mace on, does she? Come on guys, I believe. I believe in you.
I missed. Why?
It dodged your moment. Are you sure your moment didn't miss? Because every spell has a miss chance.
The familiar enemy is a quick
About
way to
time for
die.
a rest.
Come, wet my blade.
Why not just spells? Damn out of evasion, why not just spells? Because that's what we're doing. Just doing it for fun.
I missed. Why?
Yeah, spells miss. You can't dodge them. But then again, Shelly Reenac has like a kind of dodge for them. So maybe it's specifically coded.
Agora, I am covered in filth.
A god's mercy is upon you.
A person.
Lugnalia has extra ones. Oh yeah, shit. I should go out and do those, huh? I kind of forgot myself. Thanks for the reminder. We have like extra dailies, right? Right now? In Lugnalia. Yeah, it's just XP books. It's not the end of the world to miss. Wow, look at Fat Cat Kurt over here. Like, oh, it's just XP books. New player, by the way. Just XP books, though. Did you all in on Shelly Banner and feed your 60 Iara Mass to her? The thing is, Iara Mass is very strong as well. So, I don't know if that's really the right play. You fuckers just keep, just letting free XP to your ninja fast tracking laying? You fuckers just letting free XP for your ninja fast tracking leveling. Must be. I haven't used a single XP book. Should probably in hindsight, yeah, probably. Raiden Bastard rerun soon. Hold on Panty Watchers. I wouldn't hold out hope for the Blade of Bastard rerun, but it might happen. I think they probably will. I just don't know when. Less XP than just farming gear. Man, listening to some dungeon synth takes some weird parts of YouTube, like just instrumentals and things.
An enemy is there.
Got a new unit with the $1.5 purple bones. Any good? I wouldn't want. Of course. Here is actual horse shit. Like, how did I pass Abyss 2 with it? I did Abyss 2 in +5 gear almost entirely. So yeah, I mean, Abyss 2 is not actually that hard. You just need to have an idea of what's going on.
An enemy is there.
Don't get in my way.
Heretic behavior.
Don't let the poison rain down.
My Lana has full defense. Fine. My Lana's pretty defense stacked as well.
Deterred by poison.
Defense is good sometimes. Like, evasion isn't always the king. Just usually is.
Don't let the poison rain down. I am not
Yeah, you can...
poison.
Like, Abyss 2 isn't really that much of a stat check. Abyss 2 is a sanity check for dealing with the arena. Chat? Hello? I think it's just Shu.
So weak.
Don't you know
Let's
not
see
to
which
put
of us
old
can take
people
it down
to work?
first.
I think it's just you, mate.
I missed. Why? Don't let the poison rain down. I am not.
Yeah, you just got her on the one rando. Kentucky. That's hot.
Don't let the poison rain
The gacha items, unfortunately, are useless as well.
I am not
Oh well.
deterred by poison.
She's cool to look at.
Careful now.
If you ever want to listen to an amateur porn actress and don't want to access a porn site, then you can just listen to her using her water skill. Look at those
I sense
abs.
enemies.
My 3k gems are scared.
They'll not escape.
Don't you know not to put old people to work?
You could use her and she's perfectly functional. Nothing wrong with her.
Don't let the poison rain down.
Just not as good as most of the general adventurers.
I missed. Don't let the poison
Very subtly put, Akira. Very impressive, dude.
Poison.
I missed.
Truly a respectful and intelligent comment. Oh boy.
What do you think is inside? Careful now. Good job.
It would seem that way a little bit. Think for using actually next to horrible tier characters in these type of games. Well, have I got a great character for you? Like, the worst part about her, of course,
What is it?
like beyond all of the other stuff, is that she's a limited unit. So
We got some good things to kill.
not only, we're not gonna be able to order that, are we? Okay, bear with me 1 second.
Deterred by poison.
Don't get too wild. Let's not go too far off the rails here.
Witness the strength of a devil!
Yeah, like, she's a limited unit, so, like, not only are you using a character that doesn't have powerful shit going on, but you are also having to, if you want to discipline her to make her as strong as, say, you know, like an Elise or a Benjamin, you're going to have to probably shell out a lot of gems to try to get discipline copies of her. There is not a lot of good reason to use her unless you really like the way she looks. Manual gameplay. Ugh.
What is this treasure? No, indeed.
Okay. Well, we are going to need to rail this here. Because you can't get out of this. Okay.
Being killed.
We are going to need to probably burn this back
No
row.
one has survived against bodies or power. Stream.
Oh my. I feel much better now.
She recovered out, which is fantastic. He already acted. So
I asked this of you. Deterred by poison.
he got charmed to get his full power strike breaking, didn't he? Yes, indeed. You are going to need to heal back. Wait, is that main character next? That is main character next, isn't it? Well, I guess we need to cure you then.
You must heal.
Blessing of Agora.
Guess we'll not do that.
Don't
One
let the
must
poison
kill
wear you
before being
down.
killed. No one has survived against bodies or power.
That's terrible.
In this way. You still make use of me.
Would have rather she charmed someone than that. Good roll for living though. 2 HP. Is that 2? 7 or 9? I can't actually tell. My old eyes are failing me.
Can you see through my
A
technique?
fight's not lost till you think it's lost.
We just full power, I think. Wicked moment. Back row.
The curse on you.
Yeah, that got the succubus. Benjamin! Hello! Damage, Benjamin!
Indeed.
Excuse me? We kind of need to cure front, huh? We cure here, then he cures here. I don't think she has a back row attack that she doesn't prepare for.
You must heal. A god's
Kill
mercy is
before
upon
being
you.
killed.
poison wear you down. I am not deterred by poison.
Oh, she lapped. That's super useful.
Witness the strength of a devil!
Lanavel.
Don't let the poison wear you down.
Are those likely to die? Probably not.
I will heal the lesser of Agora. I will endure.
Guess it's time.
You might kill it. Yeah. He does like 6 point something K on his full powers. That was a bit scarier than I thought. I wasn't expecting it to like charm my entire front row.
Let us quickly do away with this rapid traits don't match. The types do not match.
The types don't match.
A cursed poison.
Your internet died. I'm sorry, man. I hope it's stable again now.
Poison wear you down. I am not deterred by.
Who's a little shy peacefully?
What do you think is
Benjamin?
inside?
Random 4-star faith shield. Ah, nice loneliness. I hope it's a banger. Oh yeah, of course. That's why he was hitting so hard, because he had Redbeard buff. We haven't really played with Redbeard buff much. Damn, Redbeard buff's so good. Wonder if this game has stab effects on weapons. Yes, it does, Apocalypse Bird. If you are using an earth weapon on Benjamin, and you hit a water target, then you will deal more damage than you would if you were a wind character or whatever using an earth weapon. I should have probably healed my MP, huh?
This filth brings to mind
She needs hers.
unpleasant memories.
I need a bat. Heal, heal, heal.
This bores me.
Cuisinart salesman.
Bored. And you?
You guys can settle in this, right? You got this. Believe in you. Oh, oh shit.
Smile for me, my friend.
We couldn't have done anything about that anyway. There was no turn to interrupt that.
I will heal thy lesser of Agora.
The eerie sound waves has a chance to charm from these things. Prove my resing in Wiz? Nah, not really. I failed a dungeon. Pretty much the first thing I did on this game when I got into a dungeon earlier was just fail a trap. Or like fail a QTE up here the first time. Like I said before, like the Claire Obscure prompts, I don't do them from reaction speed, so it doesn't actually help. I do them through muscle memory, do them through memory. It's all brain, no hands. Why I suck at some of them in particular. The ones that have a lot of like varying factors.
No, indeed.
I'll heal you. Oh, power of healing.
I'll make you feel really.
Stupid sucky boy.
I missed. Why?
Remember when Ben was charmed? Yeah, it's like finally payback. Man, Benjamin went wild on everyone during the Kunai saga. He absolutely destroyed everyone.
Careful now. Good job.
Completely dominated him. Even Lana, like, just couldn't tank him. The only person who managed to tank him at all was Alice, because she's back row and has a big HP pool, and has like loads of procs.
Agora, I am covered in filth.
A god's mercy is upon you.
Speedrunning this should be interesting.
We can take him.
Wait to get all of the skills from the class, or should I just use the change book? You should get all of the skills from the class. 100%. Name's Reaps. Oh, Reaps. Reaps! You should definitely get all of your skills from your class. For sure. Some classes you can skip out probably a little bit early, because they have things that aren't really going to do anything for you in the other class. But most cases, you should just get them all. Just be safe.
What do you think is inside?
Wait, I've robbed channel points? Huh? What am I? I'm robbing people's channel points?
Now.
What is this slander?
Good job. There. Agora, I am covered in filth.
A god's mercy is upon you. A god's mercy is upon you.
Pin me on the new unit. Absolute trash. Absolute trash.
Take him.
Which again is a good thing.
Are you alright? No, indeed. You look better.
You push until you die. Can you like return? You have to go through five stages, 5 floors, Lena.
I feel much better now.
5 floors at a time.
Back to normal.
You look better.
This is a lot of HP, doesn't it? Just need to be careful it doesn't double AoE my back.
I missed. Why?
Otherwise we can just let it auto play out.
I missed. Why?
Oh, big follow up here.
What's all this?
Now hold the phones here. Let's talk about this.
I don't mean to trouble you.
Let us end this quickly.
Here.
We actually need to heal Lana. She dies to an AoE. Oh, never mind. We're good.
Inside.
You got 4 bones from Crucible? Nah, it's 4 to 6. Kentucky. I've seen 6 before. I'm not surprised we got 4.
An enemy there. Agora, I am covered in filth. Blessing of Agora.
This will have to manual, for sure.
This bores me.
Cold. Warm me. Behold the protection. Fortune be with thee.
No one has survived against bodies were piled across the stream.
Can you see through my technique?
A curse on you!
indeed.
Only one. Only one. It's a lucky day.
Feel thy blessing of Agora. Have at you.
Back to normal.
Didn't actually see whether that's I'm Ben or he's Ben's location. I'm sure it'll be fine.
Enjoy the blessing of a god.
Blazing!
Here.
No, it was actual. It was real Ben.
Stay safe. A sound victory.
Huge wins. Huge wins.
What is inside?
Charm is scary. Like, no matter how you cut it, no matter how strong you are, charm is scary. I won't be able to do that in like a proper clear of this because I'll have to spread the... I'll probably just have to full power strike all the way through to make the clear as quick as possible. Because that was obviously a very, very slow clear. What does that do?
Oh, goddess.
Ben is power creep. Ben is actual power creep. Ben is... Like, you guys have seen it. It's not all glaze, right? Like, my Ben does about infinite damage compared to all of my other characters. Absolutely insane amount. Especially on Magical Beast. Pops it. Yeah, the stronger you are, the scarier charm is. I think it reaches a point of diminishing returns, though, where you just hit so hard. Yeah, we just smashed through it. Floor report. So we're probably like a million. Yep. 3,779. Damn. That's a lot of players. It's a wild amount of players, in fact. All those poison ticks while walking around. Yep. Not even a sweat. D9 Abenius. Yeah, I mean, if you can get a D9 Abenius, then she's pretty good. It's just not very easy to do that. Claim our rewards. Oh, baby. Crack those bones straight away. Get the Gamba Demon going.
It's as gloomy as always.
Need to get into this castle. Yeah, it's a good place. It's a happy place for happy people. What are we going to see here? I'm going to guess human fig.
I'm Philip.
Ah, it's Philip. Hey, Philip.
My name is Ophelia, and
Ooh.
I've got pretty good
It's Way of the
skills.
Warrior Ophelia, if they ever fix Way of the Warrior. Maybe it isn't fixable. Hello? Hello? Human Prey? Hello, Human Prey? Well, we got a Warrior Ophelia. Human Prey just really wanted to come home. And who am I to deny her? Hello again, Philip. Hey, Dwarf Knight. I was like, wait. We got a bug here? We got literally half of our pools, which is her in a row. D9 Human Prey. It's like 71 copies. Those copies could easily be like 2 MP on Alice, you know? You can't just be throwing around those copies. Right, what else we got here? That finishes our weekly. Did quite a bit of that. Oh shit, what are the I didn't even look at this. What are the rewards for this? Ooh, the mission pass rewards give us bones for her. Oh baby. It's like the rare time where you want to hit anything other than the banner unit. Right. So I guess I go back and I try to speedrun those.
Do come in. What? Understood.
Bones for a useless character. Is the do we know here, is the speedrun based off of time? Or is it based off of steps? Yeah, we got through it. We're ranked like 8,000th or something.
Had a good rest?
Anyone pulled? Nah, I don't think many people have pulled. I'm sure some people out there have pulled. Vrim pulled and tested, did a little bit of testing for us. It's very kind of him. Every action counts. Okay. He was saying poison ticks eat your score. Okay. Got it.
Are you ready?
She is not a Warder Garolf. Garolf is actually a good unit. She is an absolute trash can.
What?
All of her abilities are fucking awful. Garolf takes great offense. Also, she's a limited unit, so it's even less reason. Garolf's a damn fine unit.
Move now.
Good for tags. I mean, he's good for tags too. Yeah, absolutely. So she. Every step and turn counts. Oh baby. So you want to be side shuffling. They auto. Yeah, probably shouldn't auto. Sorry, I just had auto turned on. Okay, I'll go back out. We can try again.
Good job.
Probably don't want to open chests either. Maybe. In fact, I should go and change my main character, shouldn't I? Yeah, open chests, exactly, indeed.
Are you ready? Yes.
Wish it was good. Having a melee skill that ignores range would be so cool. The problem is with the skill, it only hits once, which immediately makes it useless. It's just not, it's not great. So I guess that if you wanted to use her, you would use her as like a back row DPS, where you swap to your axe when you are bossing, and you spam that ability, and you use spear the rest of the time. I think that's the only real feasible way I can see of using her, and even that is pretty subpar. Yeah, finally a character that uses 200 axes. It gives 7 surety and 7 accuracy, that passive. That is all she's getting out of that. I don't think that's enough to take 200 axes over the edge, unfortunately. Wales on the castle rankings, yeah. Like, you can see for real, like, how fast Wales clear stuff off of the old castle rankings. It's pretty wild.
Welcome.
Let's change our main character.
It's as gloomy as always.
Well of the mind. Well of the mind.
Grown a bit as an adventurer, have you?
We don't need any disarm stuff. Fighter. We need one-handed weapon.
Grown a bit as an adventurer, have you?
Oh, we should maybe just go through here. Is that quicker? No, this is probably quicker still. Jump tolerance, definitely useful. Poison tolerance? I mean, technically. Reduce HP. I don't know if it's worth going for the last one-handed. Probably not. Get down here to this one. If these nodes are okay. Don't really need insta-kill tolerance in this place, as far as I'm aware. I guess evasion's probably better than accuracy.
Grown a bit as an adventurer, have you?
Where's the other one-handed weapon spec? There's one more, isn't there? Is this one up here? Rain. Oh, that's not one-handed today. Whoops. That's only two-handed today. I should have checked that first. I guess we got knight skill proficiency now. Cool. Whoops. I didn't realise that that couldn't roll that. That's interesting. I'm sure we'll make good use out of that that knight's proficiency. Probably adjusted some monster accuracy stats at late levels. I mean, we've just seen those blades, those flying swords in Old Castle Ruins that have insane evasion. So clearly they're not afraid to mess around with monster stats a bit. They're probably gonna... I mean, it's probably why they have such crazy... crazy monsters. Ah, it's over here. Crazy monsters that seem to completely evade, like completely dodge your evasion. Just completely bypass your evasion. And then it's just random nodes, I think. Hit that. Charm tolerance. Surety seems good. That's good enough.
As an adventurer, have you?
Nodes change like Slayer nodes. Yeah, we could probably go into there and get like Beast Slayer node or something. That would be even better. Should have maybe looked at that. We need to swap his class. I'm not making that mistake again. We're not pulling another Greater Warp 1 fiasco.
So that's the class you chose.
Even well picked. I have a big delay on everything. What do you mean, Aratems? I have a big delay on everything? Is there an issue with the stream? My webcam, it has a big delay on everything. Really? Are you sure? I'm viewing the playback now. It looks okay to me. Thank you, guys. Thank you. Lips and sound match. I love it when my lips match. Especially when you're involved, Narcos. Yeah, there's usually a massive delay for Narcos. I don't know why Narcos specifically, but there's always like a big delay between like live and normal. I'm sorry for the disruption though. I just don't know what's causing it. Sorry about that. Right, so this is movements.
Oh, what is
Our God's mercy is upon you.
Yeah, the longer you remain. So speed is not an issue here.
Guard.
It's all about movements, I guess.
What is this?
I guess we'll find out. Sorry, Kurt. If you'd like to repeat your question, then I would certainly do that. Oh, turns count as well. Shit. Yeah. I wonder if opening the map counts. Yes, you get better rewards if you
Well,
rank.
Where do we go next?
I don't know if
Shall we go to
opening your
Daphne?
map counts here.
What is this?
It certainly might do. We need to turn off auto. Great map for Shelly and Abenius. Yeah, it is. Really, really good. Assuming that Abenius's doesn't count as an action, it might do. Abenius's free hit might count as an action. Because it is coded as an attack. In fact, yeah, I wouldn't be surprised if it does count as an action. But who knows, really? So I think it's fine to let us auto path up here. Oh no, it will turn, won't it? Yep, never mind. We don't want to turn.
An enemy is there.
Don't get in my way.
Women! What women?
Not water. This is Earth mainly, isn't it? I don't think we have Maferu.
Water.
Sneaky. Oh, hey.
Shelly will be amazing for this. She'll just blast through this stuff, right? Or an AoE mage. Yeah, I don't know if opening the map counts.
An enemy is there. What that I would be taken by surprise.
Fate. Oh, flames. Hey.
No one has survived against bodies will pile on the stream.
Hey.
What do you think is inside? Careful now. Good job.
Moment of Finality, a decent inherit. Yeah, Moment of Finality is a great inherit. It's probably the best thing about Rene. It's the only thing that really stands out about Rene
Careless.
compared to, you know, like Kiraha. Having Alice as the fastest character here is actually like kind of bad.
Oh, flames.
Although they are still wind.
Interlopers. No one has survived against bodies will pile on the stream.
Preying on the weak will only dull your sword arm.
Why is my Alice so speedy? Because she has like 160 something speed. She's a speed demon.
Careless.
Actual cheating. Wootf! Wootf! Wootf!
Tis the power of darkness.
Yeah.
It is not in my nature to lightly relax.
Goblin's heart.
So, race speed 124. High speed 246. High speed. Is this the highest speed ever recorded on this? Or is this my highest speed? That's the highest speed ever recorded. Okay. So I wonder if that counts opening maps. I guess we're going to have to test that. I wonder if opening map counts here. That's yours. Okay.
An enemy is there.
Because I took a while there, right?
What, that I would
Like,
be taken by surprise.
real time, I took a while. So I wonder if there's any kind of real-time element here. Race speed 62, high speed 86. That was like much quicker comparatively.
An enemy is there. What the
Yeah, Alex living her dream with Zarlik.
Oh, flames!
She will actually run out of MP if I keep spamming, won't she?
Oh, what is it? Oh, blessing of Agora.
I guess I should be a little more careful.
Who's this?
Her action speed not really helping me out here.
Oh, flames!
Interlopers. Beat no one has survived against bodies or power of the stream. If there are at least
So you can check the rankings by area.
An enemy is there.
3 big boys.
Beholds the protection. Fortune be with thee.
no one has survived against bodies or power of the stream.
We actually got a sure hit there because she's overcapped on surety. Huge. What a player. There's a whale in Genodan's Discord. He got 2nd place in the event, beaten by a Japanese player. Damn. Yeah, it sounds pretty good, Narcos.
What is this?
Race speed 162, high speed 1356. Huh?
A tricky one.
So weak.
Nah, they're the same every time.
Take it down first.
Oh, flames!
No one has survived against bodies or power of the stream. If there are at least
I wanted to enjoy a prolonged torture session.
Open that. Oh wait, slower, faster speed is better, right?
Good job.
Yeah, that's why I'm getting confused here. Like, lower speed is better.
It's there. trifling thing. I'm feeling good.
Yeah, they're nowhere near now.
Revel with it. Beholds the protection. Fortune be with thee.
No one has survived against bodies or power.
Have at you.
What do you think is in it?
Just tuned in. How are you all? I'm guessing we've heard the new character's famous line. We have, yes. It was pretty much the first thing that I was turned on to by my dear friends in chat.
We can take him.
Could barely settle in before people were saying, "Have you heard a voice line?" Like, yes, I've heard the voice line now. Certainly did. Certainly did playtime. Never been more turned on in my life.
Careful now. Good job.
I've just realised I shouldn't be opening the chest, should I?
An enemy there.
So ingrained into me to open the chest.
We can take him.
What more is? I must test the limits of this body. Sneaky.
I definitely took out more than you.
What are my thoughts? Terrible unit. Yeah, really, really awful.
Careful now.
Only pull if you really, 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 really like the way she looks, because there is no other reason to pull her. From what I can tell, at least.
An enemy there.
This bores me.
Oh, flames!
No one has survived against bodies or power.
Hey!
A curse on you!
Hey! Sneaky!
You're pretty good.
Thank you, Guru. Thank you.
For more.
High speed 526. High speed 526. Sure. So where does that? Oh, let me go back. Where does that leave us there? How does that do for us?
Easy as that.
Love the look of the kit. When you saw it, you were like, I was very happy to see it because, again, like, I think it's very, very, very important that they run clunkers in this game. It's super important that they run bad characters in every gacha. It's a horrible sign when they run non-stop wall-to-wall bangers. So I'm really, really glad to see this character be utterly terrible. I could not be happier. Now, we can't look at our specifics just for this one, sadly. Can't remember what our foray was. Like 459 or something, maybe? I wish we could view that somewhere here. That would be cool. Ah, I can. Personal record was 526. First place record is 255. That's wild. Okay, so let's see if we can go back in. We'll rest up, go back in, see if we can make it quicker. Like doing some different things.
Welcome. What? Understood.
So we find she has some niche. I think like you can back row her and she can hit things with a with an axe, with a big axe from her back row, and that's kind of a niche. Like, Geralf can't do that. Geralf can't use his specialist weapon from the back row, so at least she has that going for her. She can use a spear from the back row and then swap to an axe to chop from the back row with her ability. And, like, yeah, another character could do that too. And in fact, like, nah, actually, that's not true. Only she can really do that, right? Because, like, she gets the full power out of her ability. So that might hit kind of hard. That's the only place for her. Like, you're not going to use her as a front row fighter. It's pointless. She doesn't do anything that any other fighter can't do. Yeah, that's the problem though. Like, she's good in a back row with Alice, so it's like, you'd have to use it on an evil front row, good back row team, where you have Alice front with 2 DPS, which is a pretty standard, like, kind of meta team.
Had a good rest?
If you're in and out of the Harken, your score becomes really low. If you go in and out of the Harken, what does that mean, Papa? Sorry.
Come stay anytime.
If you're in and out of the Harken. You went into the floor 21 Harken. Oh. That's not great.
Are you ready?
07 account.
Forward.
If I can remember here.
An enemy.
Try not to open the map.
Who's this?
See if that makes a difference.
Oh, flames!
No one has survived against bodies or power of the stream.
A sound victory, just as expected.
Now I'm ready for more.
An enemy is there.
It would be very strange if opening the map did it too. But hey, stranger things have happened.
Oh, flames!
Healing outside of battle almost certainly will. Imagine. Yeah, who knows what the factors might be here? We really have no idea.
Oh, flames!
No one has survived against bodies or power of the stream.
Last floor's a bug.
An enemy.
A bug? In Daphne? No.
This?
Never. I don't believe it. This is slander.
Tis the power of darkness.
I did not open the map, and suddenly my foray speed has gone down, has halved itself.
An enemy is there.
I don't remember where the floor out is here.
What?
No idea. Have to make a mental record of the maps, or like have a screen guide side by side. Top 1 million. That's down there. Okay.
An enemy is there.
It's there.
We're gonna have to memorize the floors, I guess, if we're not allowed to open our maps. idling affect the infrared speed? I don't know, Arlen. We're trying to work that out right now. So there, my speed was much slower because I went in the wrong direction. Which is not unreasonable.
An enemy is there.
Just try and memorize the floors without opening our map.
It's there.
What is your secret to cancel out ambushes? Every time enemy touch my back, I get ambushed. It is having stealth.
Let us quickly do away
And
with this.
Yekaterina's inherited on everything, every part of my team. Negates a huge amount of the ambushes. Tironi. Also, Tironi, you're level 20. So, like, there's an increased ambush rate based on level. I just realised who it was saying this. You have a massively increased ambush rate because you're stuck at level 20. Oop. Not that. Down over here. That's the poison, right? Oh. Hello? You seem to be in my way.
I'll be seeing
Can you fuck off?
an enemy.
Very kind of you.
An enemy.
Get a billion Yekaterinas and a billion thieves. You max out hiding in Yeka's passive. You certainly could try that.
Oh, flames!
Interlopers. Beat no one has survived against bodies or power. Stream.
Let's get one shot maybe.
I'm not deterred by poison.
A curse on you!
Huge surety moment.
Teasing the
Always makes me laugh seeing moment of finality. Sure hit.
their sword arm.
Zafriel, thank you. That's really nice of you to say. I appreciate it a lot. Thank you. I don't want to keep gushing about it on stream.
Pathetic.
I appreciate it a lot. Got your first ever El Dorado. Damn. Truly a rite of passage. Is Azelos cheaper by any chance? No, that's just my imagination.
Oh, flames!
Interlopers. Beat no one has survived against bodies or
Congratulations on what?
stream.
We got partner last night. Again, I don't want to make a big thing about it again. Yeah, we got partner last night.
I'm not deterred by poison.
Yeah, plastic. I genuinely think it's gonna be unbelievably hard to keep up rating.
Careful now.
Thanks, Lena.
Good job.
Yeah, thanks, Narcos. Appreciate it, guys. Top 5k is realistic, yeah. I don't think I'm gonna be able to keep top 500 on this.
Pathetic.
The player base has grown a lot in Japan, and there are a lot of people like ready to roll. The Japanese play a different game to us in this game.
No one has survived against bodies or power. Stream.
I'm interested in the mechanics of this though. Yeah, exactly, plastic. Need to inspect Spot 1's team. Okay, we can have a look.
Hey, we've got some
We've got some weaklings to kill.
We must display thy true power.
Poison remains.
That battle could have been won more than but as much as I
What do you
for
think
more.
is in it?
I'm not meant to be opening chests, am I?
An enemy.
hell's this?
Japanese players play 20 hours a day. They don't sleep. They don't eat. That's the Japanese way. It is the Japanese way.
We must display thy true power.
Huge surety crit. Alice. Absolute dominator. We don't want chess. Let's train ourselves out of it. We also are probably meant to cure this poison, but I'm just going to leave it up to see if it like wrecks our rating.
Got some weaklings to kill.
Oh, flames!
This we just testing.
No one has survived against bodies or power.
I am not deterred by poison.
That curse on you.
We did it.
What do you think is inside?
For race speed 451. High speed at 178. So like, is that because we took so much poison damage, I wonder? That's interesting. That might have been from the poison damage. At the very least, I'd like to work out like how this ranking system works. What does that screen mean? That's the breakdown of how you did, basically, of how quickly you cleared it,
Oh,
and how you rated.
Swoon be healed. Will you be staying?
Yeah, leaderboard system on this one.
What? Understood.
Combat performance. It's all about speed, really. It's how many turns you took. Going with solo MC for the first few levels, possibly. Depends how things are coded, right, Plastic? Because, like, if counterattack is counted as an action, like, that's not actually going to help you at all. But if it's not, then something like Savia, like Savia's thing on a ninja or whatever, is going to absolutely dominate all of these enemies because it's like one action to kill everything on the screen. Although I suppose like Shelly's blast is going to do the same thing though, or whoever.
Had a good rest?
Walk in with a fast mage and just blast everything.
Come stay anytime.
Let's try this. Using the auto cleanse function is faster than using Ladomorphus on multiple characters directly. I'm not even sure it's like a real time thing.
Well, where do we
Bit of a
go
mystery right
next?
now. It might not be. I don't think it's real time speed. I'm not sure though.
Let us sneak in.
An enemy.
What? That I would
Find
be
out.
taken by surprise.
So this will kill things quicker, but
We must
it has a really
display
long
the
animation.
aura. The time has come to behold the power of faith.
having a blast so far with this place. I'm glad. Yeah, it should be well suited for. Oh, did we initiative? We must have.
No one has survived against bodies or power. Stream.
Yeah, we must have. Probably we're out of order. Yeah, it should be well suited for you, Lena.
So weak. Let's see which of us can take it down first.
I must have
Amount of weapon hits count. Maybe Tyrone, but who knows?
Power of faith.
It might do. Anything could.
An enemy is there. Careless.
Steps taken in turn count. I think it's more than that. Yeah, okay, so we had a really fast speed there just from the extra turns, so I don't think it's real time based. Not sure though.
What? Ah!
An enemy is there.
Who's this?
We must display thy true power.
Not really much point in Zalaking the back one if you won't kill.
What do you think is in it?
Still not sure whether opening the map is doing anything or not.
No one has survived against bodies were piling across the stream.
Does Moment kill here? Weird that he's moved out of order like that. Ah, yeah, it does. Yeah, it decreases. Still a divine spell. Ah, that's not the right way. It's across the poison. That is not the right way. That's the end of an otherwise decent run, and open and close in a bunch. Get to the end of an otherwise decent run, and yeah, okay, I'll do that in a second.
We must display.
My full strength is required.
Behold the power of faith.
Do it on the next floor, or is... Wait, this is for 4, isn't it?
Careful now.
Oh, we're not meant to be doing that. It's so ingrained into me to open the chest. Because it doesn't really matter.
Why you?
Yeah, if they count by inputs, then it would indeed.
We must display. Agora, the time has come to behold the power of faith.
No one has survived against bodies were piling across the stream.
That battle could have been won more effectively. The blood as much as I.
You finished the 20th floor. Congratulations, Loneliness. Well done. Rock on, my man. Just had a picnic with a cat lady. I hope you had a wonderful time. Nice signing. This should be feasibly like ruining my score, like absolutely destroying it. Sorry, Aratems. As always, if I miss a message, please just repeat the message. And if I miss it multiple times, then please just keep repeating it. I suck.
No one has survived against bodies or power.
Discord partnered with an AI company that implemented a hidden bot on every server that scrapes files for AI usage. Interesting. To ban them via user ID. Very interesting. Thank you for letting me know. Can't believe Bard Elf took all my pulls. Not Bard Elf.
Oh, what is it?
To test her. To test what, Frisket? She's dull as fuck.
I am here, my ally.
Right, come on, that must have been enough. That is quite slow, but I wouldn't say that is necessarily proportionate. That is quite slow though. It's hard to say, man. So how do I ban this thing? Atoms? It's really interesting that you can ban people like that. It makes sense. Cool. Delete messages. Cool. Thanks. It did not tell me that it banned Domo AI. But that is good. I am glad. I'm glad to have that banned. Thanks a lot. I just got home and I have a couple of hours till I have to work again. Time to jump into the old castle ruins. Good luck, Diego. Good luck, my dear. This is on your server.
Adventuring
Okay.
is so fun.
Man, my Chrome is very sluggish from Clarovskia. Takes ages to be doing anything at the moment. Right.
Well, where do we go next?
Where are the thingy rewards? Here? Here. So rank 1 gets 2,500 gems and 50,000 of these. Wow. So what's the feasible thing that we're looking at here? Like this? Reasonably? Probably this. $1,000 to $5,000. I feel like we could do that. Check if auto affects score. Okay. Yeah, yep. Good shout, good shout. So we can see if it's input based.
Well, where do we go next?
Top 10 of don't bother. That'll be a don't bother then.
Let us sneak in.
She doesn't even want me to play the game. Oh shit, I need to clear this, don't I? Tits.
Turn back? Whatever.
I am here, my ally.
Wounds be healed.
Yeah, I wouldn't get too worked up over ranking in this.
Onward.
Hi, Zethos! That's all good. Oh, I should have just auto to there. Right, so auto to here.
Let us be off.
Auto move to here. Auto move all the battles.
Infiltrating.
This would be like the most catastrophic fuck up
Test my patience with such weak.
Let us quickly do away with
if like auto didn't count because it has no inputs. Surely this would not be the case.
They'll not escape.
Surely Dreecom wouldn't be that stupid.
An enemy is there.
Just to troll you, Dreamlias.
Hey, we've got some weaklings to kill.
It's okay, Zethos. There's no rush, mate. This event will be up for a month, and even if you don't get there, it's not the end of the world. Don't sweat it. Progression in this game is all relative. Oh my god. Oh my dear god, no. Surely not. Surely it doesn't work like that. Surely it doesn't work like that. Surely it doesn't work like that.
Let us be off.
Surely.
Why you?
Here I go.
Yeah, because I did some unnecessary inputs there and I got a way faster time than my faster clear.
As long as we keep our wits about us.
Surely it doesn't actually work like this. Oh my dear god, surely not. Must be a mistake. That matched my regular speed before where I was clearing in less turns, right?
Let us be off.
I'll pound him with my flames.
It might not be turn-based, because we're killing these things slower, but like we're killing them in more turns, and it's not making any difference, it would seem, to the score. It also doesn't seem to be turn as in turning the direction of the camera base, because we're turning a lot more on auto movement, as I was like
My way.
crab shuffling before. Enemy turns? Don't you think so? Because they're taking more turns now, I think. We'll see. See the later ones. That poison's very annoying. Really, really awkward.
To enjoy a prolonged torture session.
We just let it tick out, I guess.
Let us be off.
If this one we get a bad score, it's because of the poison ticking.
Pound him with my flames.
So we'll kind of know there too.
Poison remains.
those snitches.
Poison wear you down.
I mean, who are we gonna snitch to? Okay, it's like you're saying we could snitch if we wanted to. It's spawned in the same location every time. Yes, it does.
There.
Why you?
Careless.
Poison remains.
Don't let the poison wear you down.
The poison.
Did you wind up getting Lady Garov yet? Absolutely not, Moonlit. You couldn't pay me to pull on that banner.
Session.
So Poison is definitely working against us here. Like, Poison is murdering our score. Poison ticks are definitely working.
Oh, what is it? Oh, blessing of Agora.
Infiltrating.
So you really need to cure the poison if you get poison.
Do not test my patience with such weaklings.
It's probably like damage taken, like sources of damage taken or something.
I can resist this type.
See you. Shit, sorry. The brain. Livana worth pulling? Nah. Not unless you really like the way that she looks. Or you really want to play with her. She's maybe the worst legendary in the game.
Pathetic.
From what I can tell, her niche is she sits in the back row with a spear and swaps to an axe on bosses to chop them up
I wanted to enjoy a prolonged
You will
torture
with what's
session.
inside.
with her range skill.
This bores me.
Yeah, max her out, you'll cheat yourself out of future content. Maybe. Yeah, maybe true.
I definitely took it more than a year and teamwork.
What do you think is inside?
An enemy.
Hey, we've got some weaklings to kill.
Abby went in for the Shelly Jeep. Yeah. Character looks cool, and that is unfortunately where the coolness of said character ends. Bit concerning though. Trend of us
We've got some weaklings.
taking a pass on your character because they're not OP. They may stop power creeping. No, it's the opposite. They're running a character because they're comfortable, a shit character, because they're comfortable with doing so. It would be a bad sign if they were running OP character after OP character. Like, they know that they're not going to do that well. It also probably is a sign that the Shelly banner did quite well, I would guess. Which I don't think would be too much of a stretch.
As much as I.
What do you think is in it?
So that was worse than our highest speed. That's because I stopped to cure, right? At the start of that. Probably. But yeah, like auto-pathing, auto-battling is not really, does not really seem to be hurting our ranking here compared to my previous runs.
Welcome.
Try again in a second.
What? Understood.
Offer some buffs. Yeah, she's a very selfish damage dealer, and she isn't a good damage dealer either. She has a bad discipline, bad ability. Bad passive.
Rest? Come stay anytime. Are you ready?
Wouldn't mind that bad discipline if she buffs other good characters. Unfortunately, she does both. She does neither.
Let us be off.
What is it?
there. A trifling thing. I'm feeling good.
True. Yeah, please don't pull on that banner unless you love her, Frisk. It's honestly the worst banner you could possibly put resources into. I think you're better off pulling on Gerard than her.
A trifling thing. I'm feeling good.
Maybe they'll come out with a super broken axe at some point. Even then, I don't know. Any of the new units limited, or is it permanent content again? This event is limited, yeah, it's only up for a month. The Old Castle Ruins.
Inconceivable.
So painful because the design is very barbarian and fun. Again, like, you gotta take the rough with the smooth with this kind of thing, like... Please, like, I know it sucks, but like, you gotta try to be happy that they're not just spamming broken characters. It would be so much worse if they were. Yeah, I'm sorry, she's not what you wanted her to be. What level is recommended doing the Old Castle? 60. The enemies in here got to about level 51. Some of them are pretty scary. That was slower. Why would that be slower?
An enemy is there. Let us be off.
What?
No, that, like, it doesn't seem like autoing's having that much effect.
Let us be off.
But this was compared to the last auto.
Enemies such as this cannot stand.
She's not really niche, she's just shit. Honestly. I think niche is overselling her. Because her niche is not even, like, relatively good. It's still very shit. They bring the fire dragon back around. I mean, she won't be able to make use of the dragon slayer. Yeah, she can, like, back row with the dragon slayer, I guess.
Onward.
An enemy.
Opportunity.
She is a little bit. So she has her niche is that she can back row attack with a big two-handed weapon. But the problem is there aren't really any use cases for that right now. That is her niche, and it's also coupled with the fact that she has a bad passive and a bad discipline.
Don't get in my way.
And you can already back row with a two-handed weapon. It's just you have to use a spear. So like, you're not really gaining that much from using a two-handed axe from the back row for an entire character slot. I think the ability is quite well costed, so you can spam it on like boss fights. That's where she would excel, if anywhere, is boss fights.
Onward.
Anything other than axe? No, a two-handed axe is probably better to use with it than... well, it's definitely better to use with it than mace or sword. So, two-handed axe is a best case scenario, really, for that kind of skill.
What?
Daily tag mission is gone. Yeah, it was gone yesterday as well.
Torture session. Let us be off.
Hey, we've got some weaklings.
Exactly, like you can just back row with another fighter with a spear. And like spears can use any ability, not just her ability. Like you can heavy strike with a spear. So ultimately you're probably going to end up doing a lot more damage. Because unless you have a scaled up version of what's it called, Livana? Livana's ability? Like it's going to pale in comparison to heavy, quite usually. That was a little bit slower. Interesting.
Move now. Enemy?
This time we're not curing poison. I think a lot of it might be based on how much damage you are dealt. Or how many sources of damage deal you damage or something along those lines. Release more back row mages. I'm sure they will release more back row mages at some point, yeah. Can't let level 70, level 60 Shelly reenact before Old Castle Ruins is gone. That's okay. You'll be fine. As we've been talking about, like, nobody's really getting like top 500 and stuff in this event. It's just not happening. So don't stress about it. Just worry about like clearing it. And the speed stuff, I just wouldn't think about it too much. Let the Japanese whales have their fun.
We can take him.
That's Daniel. Yeah, the floor rewards are so much more important than the rank rewards. Unless you're like top 1, which you're not. I don't think anyone in chat is top one material in this game.
We can take him.
The floor rewards are pretty massive. They're like 3,000 gems, 11 bones, and a load of currency for the event where you can buy like skill books and stuff.
What do you think is inside?
A tricky one.
I feel like us taking more actions is not extending the timer. It's something else. Yeah, blessings. Yeah, you can only get to some trap. Yeah, the lighting in here is cool.
Well, with what's inside.
Yeah, so that was a bit slower. I think it's because we're taking more damage. I think that's the clincher for this. If you can auto through this without taking damage, then that is going to be... You're going to be fine. I want to do a couple more tests here. I don't think it's inputs. I'm not 100% on that. So let's try without inputs on the first floor.
Be on your guard.
What?
It's there.
Oh shit, I already fucked it up. Turning doesn't seem to matter. I'm pretty sure turning doesn't matter. Because when you're auto-pathing, you turn a lot. You turn every time that you can. And I was crab walking before. I was getting very similar scores.
Forward.
Oh, fuck. I'm bad. Floor 3 is the best test floor since the distance between the entrance and exit is so small. Yeah, that's fair. Shame you can't test floor 3 specifically. You have to like run
ready?
through floor 2 to test it.
Onward.
What is it? An enemy.
An enemy is there.
Who's this?
We must display.
My full strength is
Behold the power of faith.
Really doesn't hit very hard anymore, huh? So weird to think of that as like such an absolute cock slamming clearer in the early game.
An enemy is there. A trifling thing. I'm feeling good. You may frivol with it. We must display Agora. The time has come to.
Decent rewards in this game are 16 pulls. You get 15 pulls and 11 bones.
Your sword arm.
just the way it is.
What that I would be taken by
The low
surprise.
currency game.
The darkest pit awaits your fall.
A lackluster end.
Yeah.
I'm itching for more.
What is this?
Ah, so our foray speed there was way quicker. Interestingly. Even though I didn't really do anything differently before. I'm trying to think if I did something differently between these clears. But I swear I did almost exactly the same thing. Weird, man.
What's this? An enemy.
What that I would be
Entering battle increases speed by a lot. Maybe.
Yeah.
Trying to catch each step, each encounter, each trap. Ugh. Not sure about that.
at you.
It might be too much effort.
It is not in my nature to
I'm itching for
relax.
more.
I'd love to know what's going on exactly here. We had a slightly faster foray speed there. We didn't take any damage. We used exactly the same moves. Took exactly the same path. I wonder if it is clicks, you know? I think clicks might add up. Like anything you click.
Who's this?
No one has survived against bodies or power.
It is not in my nature to boast.
Yeah, you had to click 2 more times. I wouldn't be shocked.
An enemy.
Truly a Dreecom special.
Whoa, what's all this?
No one has survived against bodies
I
or
don't think this matters. Like, I don't think number of actions matter in combat. Maybe it's number of cycles, I don't know. It doesn't feel like that. Okay, was changing the numbers.
No one has survived against bodies or power or stream.
Ah, we got a dodge there. A miss on moment on the slime. Happens occasionally. Look at this bitch. Get out of my way. Run ended. Oh shit, we had this as well. So we can see with the poison here, this poison score, our score will be fucked because of poison. Our score will be absolutely destroyed because of poison. Because I think poison is like a source of damage a load of times and it's giving you negative points each time.
Oh, flames!
No one has survived against bodies or power or stream.
It is not in my nature.
Not to tell us how it's scored. It's a very convoluted system, isn't it? Yeah, I'm not a huge fan of like this type of scoring or honestly like time attack things at all. I don't think they're super
I must test
super healthy for a player base. But it would be nice at least if they're gonna do it to let us
No
know
one has survived against
how exactly it's ranked, you know? They don't have to be specific, but they could at least give us a vague representation. Yeah, you can see there. So my speed goes down unbelievable amount when we are poisoned.
Oh, what is it?
Just don't get poisoned, lol.
A god's mercy is upon you.
33 obscure mechs. New unit from Honkai Star Rail's animations are insane. Is that
Adventuring
the
is so fun.
twin-tailed girl? I think I saw it on Night stream last night. I can't remember the name.
Adventuring is
Can I
so
leave and wait until
fun.
someone who's dead mid-fight regens fort? Wait, why would you want to do that peacefully? Peacefully, are you under the impression that you can't res someone mid-combat or they might die? Because if so, that is a Reddit moment. Yeah, pink hair twin tails. Yeah, I know the one. I saw it last night. The fort is at 1. Ah, I see what you're saying. To try to get their circle to be bigger. Presumably that works. Yeah, presumably that works. You can probably just wait. I don't know that for sure though. I imagine it still moves up. Moving that animation so fast, yeah. Will the ally be dead? Yes. It should be peacefully. I would err on the side of caution with that kind of thing because that is close to like trying to exploit the game. It's definitely a grey area. So yeah, just be careful. You're as bugged. So you're at top 100 right now. Nice job, Papa. Fucking nice job, dude. Except you're gonna be done for exploiting. I'm sure you can explain yourself in Japanese to the Dricom staff. A7's to you, my man. A7's to you. Yeah, just get an 18 score on floor 20. It's just that simple. Right, what are we trying now? We'll try and clear the floor and wait and just sit there waiting. Not do anything. Just sit there waiting. See if time has any factor.
An enemy is there.
Who's this?
Time has no factor. You can guarantee, can you? What tests have you done to guarantee that? Dreamless. Slowly cleared the floor and got a 38. Ah, fantastic. Thank you. What was your secret there, Dreamless, to securing such a low score? What did you do that was special? Don't mind sharing? I have no idea.
An enemy is there.
First poison floor was super. I was super terrible. Not step into that.
What, that I would be taken by surprise.
4-5 to give me disarm, trap, blessing on a Harken. I know. So generous.
We must withdraw.
What the hell? Why? Why was it so fast? Why was it so much faster? I don't understand, man.
An enemy is there.
Place is a mystery. We ran into an enemy pack that we didn't normally run into as well. Score is vibes. The score might be
Are you
vibes.
ready?
Being decreases score. I don't know. I don't know. It's anyone's guess at this
Shall we
point.
go out again today? What is this?
Well, the bugs. I don't know if there are any bugs yet, Documus. Trying to work out the scoring system.
An enemy is there. Careless.
Unit 1.
We must withdraw.
Yeah, I guess there's no bypassing this.
Opportunity knocks.
Unit 1.
Let's flee a couple of times to the combat and just see. Oh, I don't want to do that. I don't want to do that. So you can see right there. That is a big no-no. Do not do that.
Which of us can take it down first?
I'm gonna finish the level so we can see. I swear I'm not exploiting. I'm not gonna finish the run.
I'll pound him with my flames.
I just want to know for sure.
Retreating.
Don't get in my way.
We must withdraw. An enemy is there. Careless.
Withdraw.
This bores me.
We must withdraw.
I don't know if you can do it to this. I sure hope not.
We cannot lose as long as we keep our wits about us. We must withdraw.
Maybe because this one's static, you can't do it to it. I can only hope so, without at least doing more grave measures,
What do you think this is?
which I also do not support.
We can take him.
We must withdraw.
Yeah, okay. I don't think you can get past this because this is
This
static.
bores me.
Let us
Which I'm
quickly
glad
do
about.
away with this rabble.
We fled a lot of times there. Does that do those fleas
Quick
count?
way to die.
Okay, they do. So when you flee, it definitely does count towards your foray speed. Doesn't matter that we
Enemy is there.
bypassed those two packs. You did it. Congrats, Peacefully. Potentially, yeah, Documus. Let me try that again.
Well, where do we go next?
I don't really want to mess around with that bug too much because it's really, really...
Be on your guard.
I mean, it's shitty that it exists in the first place, but you're also shitty if you use it. Let's be real.
An enemy is there.
Whoa, what's all this?
Unit 1. Sneaky. Oh, hey. Sneaky.
That battle could have been won more effectively.
Now I'm ready for more.
Ah, that's an extra step. Hits. Most of the wealthiest people in the world are pretty shitty. They are, true. Most of the people in the world are pretty shitty, to
Where
be
do we
honest
go
with you, Narcos.
next?
All it takes is the right prompts. And anyone can be shitty.
Onward. What is this?
I'm top 300. It's free to play. Started 2 months ago. I'm a big hitter. I got a massive cock. My name's Peacefully.
That battle could have been won.
300 is a great movie. And everyone is shitty, no one is shitty. No. When everyone's shitty, everyone's shitty. Oh mate, that's not how it works.
We have the initiative. Praise be to Agora's blessing.
Retrying all floors. I'm just fucking around with the ranking system, to be honest. In this. Trying to figure out what makes the ranking system tick.
I definitely took it.
You enjoy the sight of blood as much as I.
I would never betray my ethics unless it paid triple digits. You're so respectable, Senna.
Careless.
How does a miscreant like myself know such a paragon, such as you? Unbelievable. Absolutely unbelievable. Okay, yeah, that's more like it. So that was with us autoing.
An enemy is there.
Man, this is weird. Japanese salaryman all came back destroying the game, yeah.
Well, where do we go next?
Let us depart.
I'm gonna see if opening the map changes it. I think that's a pretty big one. We'll just auto through these.
Come, wet my blade.
There are mandatory traps, but they don't take fortitude anymore now, guys. The last time this round they took fortitude, but they don't anymore. I'm sorry, Anybit. Sorry you're having a bad time, dude.
Don't get in my way.
So if we stop here and just open our map
What?
a bunch of times.
An enemy is there.
Am I top 100? No, and I won't be. Ah, it sucks that we got the extra encounter here.
Trifling thing. I'm
Really
feeling
awkward.
good.
Skis are testing really badly.
It is not in my nature to
Infiltrating.
Move now.
Oh, what is
Yeah, sorry, Lena. The rewards, the currency is fixed. So you get a certain amount of currency from clearing the ruins, of clearing each floor of the ruins. And then on top of that, you're going to get an amount based on your ranking, on your speed ranking, at the end of the event. There's no other way to farm it. Yes, need to be very, very picky. Last time I think I bought the cure spells. I quite like the cure spells as a reward. Deodor and the other one, the other deer. Those who parry after. That's me. As long as you do the event, you should somewhere between 10 and 50k. Yeah, probably. My first clear was very, 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 very slow, and I was still at about 8k any bit. Like I had to explore a bunch of the levels because I couldn't find the way up. So I imagine if you put any kind of effort into a pseudo speed clear, you can probably get top 5,000. Sorry, I know this might be very, very boring, but I'm just going to sit here and do this for a few minutes. I'm spamming the map to see if inputs change our score. I'm sorry for the epilepsy. Apologies. I did know that peacefully. Thank you. I accept your love. Thank you. I am undeserving of it. I don't think this is the worst epilepsy. I think you'll probably be alright. Hopefully. It's not exactly like a super bright flashing light. Once you leave the map, you have to restart from floor 17. No? Floor 17? You bring main character only, you get better score. We could try that. Streamer have epilepsy? I don't. Oh, I see. From floor 1, question mark. I apologise. No, you can start from any of the points. Yes, sorry guys. My old eyes. Yeah, you can start from any of the points. So floor 1, floor 5, floor 10, floor 16. No, floor 1, floor 6. Is it floor 1, floor 6, floor 11, floor 16? Is that right? Something like that.
There's no worse poison than boredom.
No. I don't think opening your map makes a difference, by the looks of things. Doesn't seem like it. Because we had an extra combat there. Which we wouldn't have had before. So I don't think opening your map is going to hurt you.
Enemy is there.
Yeah, I don't think just inputs matter. The next thing I'm going to try is turning. Hi penguins, how are you?
Is so fun.
It's only 4 parts. Yes, it's only 4 parts. Yeah, 20. There's nothing else on 21. Archives 21 is just a way out. Yeah, it's floor 1, floor 6, floor 11, floor 16. Floor 21 is, there's a Hark in here, but there's nothing else here. It's just the end. Just the way that you get out.
Onward. What is this? An enemy is there.
So I'm going to do the same again. This time I'm just going to turn a shitload.
What?
When I get to the end. I'll test my account's God RNG seed by picking the new unit up with 4 pulls. Gathering penguins, I say this in the nice way as possible. I really hope you don't get her, because you're better off with literally any other unit. Rather get a human fig.
An enemy.
Don't get in my way.
Maybe hope that you can save that God RNG for any other unit. Yeah, indeed. This is the wrong unit to get really lucky with. She's, in my opinion, she has less use case than Gerard. That is actually worth, yep. Yeah. Yep. I will.
That
Narcos.
would be taken by surprise. I missed. Why?
Lackluster enemy.
Let's kill this extra mob as well.
Torture session.
Oh, there isn't one here this time. Awkward. Right. We're turning, baby. You spin me right round, baby. Right round. Like a record, baby. Right. Round. Got epilepsy before, now dizziness warning. I'm not feeling so good. Mr. Stark. No problem, Junior. I have to be thorough here. This is Wizardry Daphne gameplay. Tell your friends. This is the gacha for you. Perfect emote. Way too much stuff to test. I don't know, man. I don't actually know if that's true. We can test some of it at least. If the score locks in when you kill the boss. Ooh, yeah, good point. We can try that. Right. No. Spinning does not matter. You can turn to your heart's
An enemy
content.
is there.
Spinning does no matter. Unless it's locked by boss. Yeah. So we'll test it before we kill the boss.
Are you ready?
Like, these tests aren't exactly hard or anything. Myth busted. It might not be. Like,
What is it?
Ryan raises a good point. It may be that your score locks in after the boss is killed. So let's just spin a whole bunch here. See how that goes for us. After passing the statue, yeah, maybe. There's one way to find out. This is what I do for a living now, apparently. Oh boy. It really takes moments like this to make you reflect on your life choices, doesn't it? Oh boy.
Would be taken by surprise.
Our auto turned off.
Let us quickly do away with this rabble.
So this doesn't change our score massively. I think we can probably be safe to assume.
There's an enemy.
That turning is fine.
Opportunity knocks.
Excuse me. But Goon talk. Kiraha being a lady boy.
I missed.
Bashing the shit out of XD Inc.
What do you think is in it?
An enemy is there.
Turn off having to warp one fight. That's interesting. Quick shot Kiraha. Yeah, that is peak cinema.
What do you think this is?
Yeah, I think we're good. I do not think turning is gonna change your shit. I don't think turning is an issue. I'll retest with map opening. And then I'll test with
Are you ready?
spell usage. Out of combat spell usage to spam Ladimophis. The clearing give gold? Don't know. Don't think so. I don't think gold was in any of the rewards. There's an 800k gold reward. Oh, really? Is that from the just clearing it? No, Alice. I know you're covered in filth. I'm sorry. That's my bad. That's my bad. Hit space one too many times. Sorry you're covered in filth, Alice.
What's all this?
Practicing some very random shit on YouTube here. Oh boy. A little too exciting for me. I was enjoying our chilled dungeon synth. Good chunky soul value, and I'm just entering Abyss 3. But we should be good to go here.
An enemy is there.
What?
Yeah, the next cell buff is after enhancement. It's how they get you. It's the ultimate trap. Expertly done.
What do you think is inside?
It is actually a bit of a troll, yeah. Like, here's the cell campaign, guys. By the way, blacksmithing campaign right before it.
Careless.
Oh shit, I stepped on poison. Oh, that was dumb. What? Why was that faster? Okay, well, opening and clicking your map definitely doesn't do anything. I stepped in poison. I stepped in a square that I didn't need to there. I stepped in poison, and we took poison damage, and our score was lower. So yeah, I don't. I think you're okay to open your map. Right, we'll try spells now.
Adventuring is so fun. Onward.
What?
Yeah, entering battle is not great.
This filth brings to mind unpleasant memories.
Oh, we need to heal with Dios, don't we? Can't just Ladimophis nothing.
something?
Or Ladimophis 2.
Cora, I am covered in blessing of Agora.
A god's
Bless.
a god's mercy.
Unfortunately,
is
I
upon you.
used a lot of my MP already on Alice.
A god's mercy.
Blessing of Agora.
But that should be good enough to test it, I imagine.
We have the initiative. Praise be to Agora's
Blessing of Agora.
Let us end this quickly.
May the blessing of Agora be with you.
What do you think is in it?
An enemy is there.
Who's this?
Say yes, yes, yes.
Yes, yes, yes. I feel like that matches basically the pitch of her message. And enthusiasm.
There.
Don't get in my way.
What number code is this? Code? Code? Huh?
Do as you will with what's in.
Ah,
An enemy is there. What that I would be taken by surprise.
what the? I would be taken by surprise. Okay, yeah. So casting spells definitely does affect your foray speed. Casting spells out of combat definitely affects your foray speed.
An enemy is there.
Yep, no out of combat healing allowed, basically. But also taking damage. Every instance of damage very clearly affects your clear speed. So
Adventuring
if you
is
get poisoned,
so
you're fucked,
fun.
basically. If you get poisoned, your fast clear's done. You just can't get poisoned. Just don't get poisoned, lol. Re-equipping weapons, yeah, we can try that.
Onward. An enemy is there.
Oh, I didn't heal, did I? It's fine. Probably won't need healing.
Whoa, what's all this?
Oh shit.
I will endure.
Reckon
A
I
little
can
awkward.
take it.
The thing is, we're just taking damage.
We must
I'm gonna have to reset it.
withdraw.
I fucked it. Because if we take damage, that massively skews it.
Adventuring is so fun.
Hydro Plant has so much accuracy than normal mobs. Yep. They do that every so often. They just insert a mob in that's like infinite accuracy. Just to fuck with people with evasion builds.
An enemy
And it works pretty well. That's why I've never been too fond of like front row ninja and that kind of thing. Because
My way.
unless your front row ninja's very beefy and can actually take a hit, I'm concerned about the amount of damage they take when they do. One with 230 evasion thief MC. On main character, it seems fine because main character has like main character's pretty robust compared to most dodgers. He can actually take a hit usually. Rope bust. Robust. R-O-B-U-S-T. Roblox. Yeah, Roblox. Think of a better team than that. I think it largely depends on like the mechanics of the thing. It's gonna be like, I mean, the best team is probably gonna be just, shit, I don't know. I think you just want to stop yourself taking damage as much as possible, so you're looking to kill whatever, like ASAP. Damage seems to be the thing that sets you back more than anything. The more damage you take. I wouldn't be surprised if like evade trap was a good stat here as well. Because it stops you taking damage from the traps, which stops you losing a bunch of points. Okay.
Let us quickly do away with this rubble.
I am seeing if it affects the points, the speed clear here in Oldcastle Ruins Steelixes.
There. A trifling thing. I'm feeling.
Been a number, boy. That's all good, Steelixes. How have you been? How's life? Pretty good. Love to hear it. Love to hear it. I was Claire Obscure. I'm still in Act 2. I don't know how much I've got left. We've just killed... Shit, I shouldn't really say anything about that because it's spoilers, isn't it? Anyone who hasn't played it. Yeah, we're making good progress. Hate to spoil the game for anyone else. Jesus Christ. I would say yes. I think it's quite likely that actions like that during combat do affect your foray speed. Off of that, probably in a very minor way. That's quite a big jump down. We didn't really do anything differently. So yeah, I think that actions in combat do affect your foray speed like that. Interesting. Even like free actions. So it's very likely, I would say, that like Abenius's proc is going to slow you down. Like anything like that is going to slow you down.
Adventuring is so fun.
You have to get the best time first try. Can you keep trying to get better speed on more and more attempts? You can keep trying as many times as you want. Sage Sada, yeah. Yeah, you can keep trying as many times as you want over the course of the event. all you have to do is be able to do 5 stages in one go, in one clear. Yeah, so like action speed here is not really good. Like action speed is not helping you here really at all by the looks of things. We can test that for sure. I think.
Onward.
It's a bit hard, actually. It's the best way we can approach this, because if we start combat, then things are going to hit us, and that's going to take a big chunk out of us. In an ideal world, Loneliness, dagger is better than sword, because you're stacking surety, and dagger gives you surety, whereas sword does not. And the surety outscales the stats on the... Yeah, it's free surety, exactly. You're sacrificing a little bit of attack power, a few stats off the sword, for a chunk of surety, which is statistically much better. Slow action speed, then how do I kill enemies? Slow action speed, how do I kill enemies? I don't entirely understand what you're saying, Sage Starter. I'm really sorry. MC Fighter slow, Adam or Yeka, Mage medium, and Shelly fast. Yeah, like I think just having Shelly Rionak or something like that super fast to be able to blitz the screen is probably your best clear. In fact, the best clear I had with on here was Alice just blasting away the packs. I think. How much surety daggers give? It's an amount. It's not a huge amount, but it is an amount. So I think it's something like... I think it's something like 10 at level... Something like... It's somewhere in the region of like 8 to 10 or something at level 60. It's based off your dex. And it's double that for ninjas because they double dip the passive. That's probably the most important thing.
What? Understood.
Lost 10 surety not using a dagger, Aratems. 15%. Yeah, that's what I've heard.
Come stay anytime.
Of your dex. So your base dex. Yeah, 10 surety. It's about 10. And it's double that for ninjas. Assuming they're dual wielding daggers. Right. Let's try again.
Well, where do we
So this
go
time I'm just gonna
next?
blast through with Alice.
Forward.
With what we know now.
An enemy. Inconceivable.
Shelly Rionak is almost 60. I'll try it later with... Oh, shit. We're on auto.
Retreating.
Oh, what is it?
She. Game gives you more dagger dupes now. Yeah, you should be rocking out with daggers.
So
Daggers are
fun.
great. Like even on a character that isn't really maxing dex, like they're pretty great. Like even on a knight, they're pretty great. Auto lower floors and not blast them. No, I don't think so. I think you want to blast everything.
An enemy.
What?
What more is?
Not from what I have seen so far.
We must display Agora, the time has come to beholds the power of
We have lost our sound.
You want more, huh?
Weak
I
as a
wanted to enjoy a
goblin's heart.
prolonged torture session.
But I'm glad I'm glad I misread your comment then, Sage Starter. Hi, what am I doing right now? I am testing Old Castle Ruins peacefully. What if I strike with a dagger? I heavily suggest
ready?
not.
Let us sneak in.
What?
I'd really encourage not. I'm glad I fuck. I'm glad I fuck.
Who's this?
We must display Agora, the time has come.
I need to reboot my client. We are missing all of our sound, in fact. It's just gone.
Don't get in my way.
I don't know. I get buyer's remorse afterwards, Lena.
Agora, the time has come to beholds the power of faith. What could be inside? Tis the power of darkness.
That's an interesting comment. It might be comments like that why you may be an incel, Teroni. Yeah, so blasting here, you can see our foray speed much quicker. I would love to open this, but unfortunately everything is very sluggish right now. I need to reboot after playing Claire Obscure.
Did I ever tell you the last words my father said to me before he kicked the bucket? He said, "Son, watch how far I can kick this bucket."
How far could he kick the bucket? I know I come off as silly and oblivious, but I have the same urges as anyone else. These primal animal cravings have persisted long after your mother's passing. This day I yearn for the next opportunity to take pleasure in the carnal union of flesh. Your dad doesn't just have sex, Maxie. Your dad fucks. That's disturbing, honestly. Yeah, real disturbing. Thanks for linking.
I must test my full strength is required. Divine punishment. Sneaky.
A lackluster enemy.
Did I ever tell you how the worst?
Prolonged
Jesus
torture
Christ,
session.
Kurt. You should be ashamed of yourself, mate. You got better things to do with your time than that.
Are you ready?
Around the whole world, though. That's wild.
What's the difference between a lentil and a chickpea? I've never had a lentil on my face.
It's funny. It's yeah. Is it just bugged right now and not worth doing? I don't think it's bugged. I think that the system is obfuscated. But it seems to kind of make sense. It follows like the same kind of general rules. Just want to blast through it as quickly as possible, basically. Take as little damage as you can. Every instance of damage you take, every out of combat action you take, like in the casting spells, it's going to decrease your score. So the worst thing that can happen pretty much is that you get poisoned. Like poison is the worst. I love Kurt.
Yes.
It's better to go around traps than to go straight into bosses. I think it might be. I think you lose a lot walking through poison tiles. If you can avoid poison tiles, I think that's probably better. But I haven't played with it enough to really be able to test that.
Will you be staying?
I need to restart my client before I forget again. All of our sound just went kaput for some reason. Mickey is a cuckold. Good to know. Yeah, thanks. Thanks for sharing. Here we go, Kurt. Does turning healing off, out of combat, etc. affect the score? Yes.
What do you call a sleepwalking
healing.
nun? A roaming Catholic.
Fucking hell. Turning does not seem to affect the score. Healing does. Out of combat healing at Latimophis or whatever does seem to. Yeah, definitely. You should cure all your poison. Because every time you step, you take an instance of damage. And we saw even one poison like massively rack up the score over the course of it. Because I think every single one is a separate instance of damage. And every instance of damage you take while clearing this, you get majorly penalized. Penalized is a funny word, huh? Does a preemptive strike affect the score? I'm going to guess yes, but I don't have a Benius, so I can't even possibly test it even if I wanted to. But I'm going to guess yes, a Benius's does, because a Benius's preemptive... Benius's... what's it called? Fuck. Star... Moon... Butter... I've completely forgotten its name. Flutter. Yeah, Flutter. Flutter Dream slash. Flutter Dream slash, right? A Flutter Dream slash is coded as an ability. Flutter Flash Dream. Flutter something.
Will you be staying?
Wait, where's our sound gone? Have I turned off our sound? Is that why our sound is gone? Yeah. I just turned off our sound, apparently, at some point. I don't even know how. How's that possible? Oh well.
Come stay anytime.
It wasn't the client. Blood of Dream Flash, yeah, thank you. Just got 21 for floor 6 by avoiding all encounters Metal Gear style. Yeah, I think if you can avoid encounters entirely, then that is massively beneficial.
Well, where do we go next?
It doesn't seem like opening your map is a problem. It doesn't seem like turning is a problem. I wouldn't worry about those things. It doesn't seem like that affects the score at all. Not from the testing that we did. We turned and opened map like hundreds of times and it didn't seem to change the score in the slightest. I don't think that is an issue. I think you're good there. Let me rest.
Welcome.
Let's see if we can use what we have
Understood.
to get a better score. Obviously our score is never going to be particularly fantastic for this because we don't have mages. We don't really need it to be particularly fantastic. We just need to place somewhere in, I don't know, top like 5,000 or so.
Anytime.
Seems like a reasonable stopping point.
Well, where do we go next?
Have one mage. Who? Alice.
Forward.
What is this?
She can't do area attacks other than Labardios, which doesn't hit hard enough.
An enemy is there.
Oh, Shelly. I do, but I'm not going to level her.
Enemies are near. Whoa.
Alice gets Secret Art of Labadios. Yeah.
We must display Agora the time.
Why do I hate mages? I don't hate mages.
holds the power of faith.
Just a bit of a meme. Just don't use them.
An enemy is there.
Nah, not regular Labadios.
What that
Maybe one day.
by surprise. We must display Agora the time.
Yeah, if only. If only.
Beholds the power of faith. Being careless with a familiar enemy is a quick way to die.
What's all this?
That battle could have been won more if you didn't enjoy the sight
This should be like
What do you think? is
80-ish score or something like that. Ah, 60. Okay. So we can open our map. I think Evade Trap is a very real stat for this place as well, because it stops instances of damage, it stops you getting poisoned. So if we were looking for Evade Trap lovers out there, it's finally your time to shine.
Take this!
That battle could have been won more if you didn't enjoy the sight of blood as much as I.
Yep, seems about right. So we can open our map. This one is a bit of a pain to navigate without that.
What that I would be taken by surprise.
I'm not even sure that the extra Alice action makes that much difference.
A sound victory.
Maybe. Yeah, might do. Certainly could do. Passing guy. Like, it might just be that every kind of function does something here.
An enemy is there.
So here we want to heal immediately.
I am
Use
here,
Ladu
my
5.
ally.
Because it cures all 3.
Blessing of Agora.
It's only one action. And then we just walk on. I think. Oh wait, it's actually quicker to go that way, huh? The way that we haven't explored.
Careless.
Come wet my blade. Maybe. Yeah, maybe.
I must test.
Agora, the time has come to beholds the power of faith.
You're pretty good. Such to be
You are
first.
enjoying the sight of blood as much as I.
to die.
Don't get in my way.
They want women.
We must display Agora, the time has come to beholds the power of faith.
Does clearing the map Fog of War persist through clears? Yes, it does, Penguin. How does the limited and standard banner Lana work? Can you put both in the same team? You cannot. They are the same character.
An enemy
You merge
is
them
there.
together.
What's all this?
We must display Agora, the time has come to beholds the power of faith.
No one has survived against bodies or power.
You want more, huh?
Preying on the weak will only dull your sword arm.
That seems about right. And then this is just the boss floor.
An enemy.
There! A trifling thing. I'm feeling good. You may frivol with it. We must display Agora.
Unfortunately, Labadios isn't going to work on later floors. Everything's just going to have too much HP.
Lackluster enemy.
Preying on the weak will only dull your
What
sword
do you
arm.
think is in it?
There!
Don't they have different passives? They have slightly different passives, yeah.
You may frivol with it.
Their inherit's exactly the same.
We must display Agora. The time has come to behold the power of faith. What do you think is inside?
Enemies are near.
Please leave this to me. You need not sully your. That battle could have been won more effectively.
Do as you will with what's inside.
Using the statue to heal would affect the score. Yeah, I imagine it would.
I definitely took out an order.
You won't enjoy the sight of blood as much as I. There! Please leave this to me. You need not sully your hands with such drudgery.
I must test.
Agora, the time has come to behold the power of faith.
No one has survived against bodies or power. The stream.
A sound victory, just as expected. What could be inside?
That is about the fastest that I can do the first set. I think. Can't really see myself getting any faster than that unless we cut Lana, and then maybe we can see if that's like affecting our clear.
Will you be staying? Come stay anytime.
Oh, we don't have a. Oh no, we do.
Welcome.
Use Morgus. Not healing 16 to 21. Yeah, you could use Morgus, yeah. If you're feeling real spicy. I'm sure the top clears probably will, right?
Come
The
back
top
again
clears, like, they
tomorrow.
will just use Morgus. It'd be so hard to get, like, a really good clear in this game.
Some special supplies have arrived for you. Come back again tomorrow.
Japanese players are something else.
The requests are this way.
They are
The
truly something else.
requests are this way. Safe travels.
I forgot I can't hit dailies from here. Right, let's
Welcome
try
to the Guild Tavern. Party formation is key.
putting you into that.
You have a good
We'll see
night.
if this massively affects our
Safe
score.
travels.
Choking spell, the suffocate.
Are you ready?
Let them kill more than one at a time. Yeah. It's a good idea. Ah, we need to get MP.
Welcome. What? Understood.
We need MUP.
Had a good rest? Come stay.
Mahanito? Is it? Mahalito? No. No, it's not that. Macanito, that's it. Macanito.
Well, where do we go next?
Right, let's try again. This time we don't have Lana healing us between combats, and we can see if that is affecting our score.
Shall we go out again today?
You choke them out with ghoul cock. Classy as always, shoot.
What, that I would be taken by surprise?
Ah, we initiative, didn't we?
No one has survived against bodies or power or stream.
You're pretty good. Send one of me out.
Ready for more.
An enemy is there.
Without the healing after each battle, I wonder if that will like massively affect the score.
Interlopers. Beat. No one has survived against bodies or power or stream.
I also wonder if each instance of damage that you deal maybe lowers your score. So like maybe swords are not the best weapon
We
here.
have the initiative. Praise be to Agora's blessing.
Interlopers. Beat. No one has survived against bodies or power or stream.
Rene rerun. I'd honestly suggest people stay away from Rene. Unless you really want moment of finality. Like you're getting Ninja MC,
We must
so
display Agora
there isn't an
the
imperative of needing a ninja. You have access to Kiraha. Yeah, exactly. Like you could run more than one, but like
What do you think is in it?
your Rene, unless you're pulling her to high discipline, is never going to be anywhere near as good as a reasonable discipline Kiraha or your main character as Ninja.
You're pretty good. Send one of me out. What do you think is in it?
No, definitely not. That is considerably worse, in fact. Why would that be so much worse? Why is that so much worse? Huh. I have absolutely no idea. I don't know, dude. I didn't have Lanavel with me. I figured that would help the score, but I think at least from that we can certainly say that Lanavel's not hurting you being in your party.
Are you ready?
Yeah, I don't know. No idea.
Oh,
That's really odd.
Welcome to the Guild Tavern. Party formation is key.
Out of battle heals affect score, but not in. Yeah, I'm guessing it's because it's it's in battle healing, isn't it?
A dubious party. You have a good mix.
Penalty for not having a full team member, maybe. Some people were saying you got a really high score with main character only, so maybe we should try that a second.
Welcome. Come stay anytime.
I think Tweshwi was saying apparently you get a very high score from main character only.
You have a good mix. Safe travels.
Yeah, you would be just absolutely screwed, playtime. I didn't even think about that. You'd be so screwed if you had it on your main character. You'd just be done.
Let's move on. I sense enemies.
I don't really know what we're doing here. We're just like attacking.
I sense enemies.
We're not farming anything right now, Mr. Pickle. I'm just testing out the speed ranking system on the old castle ruins, seeing if we can figure it out. Oh, I should have shot the back row.
When did they?
How have you been, Mr. Pickle? Nope. Nope, 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 nope. I don't think Solo MC's doing it. There doesn't seem like there's any kind of penalty for
Are you ready?
or any kind of bonus for having less characters. Ah, you've been finishing your 3 essays. I hope they are going well, Mr. Pickle. By turn, not actions in battle. I don't know, Chu. I really don't know. You're talking to your cock, though. Now, guys, the difference.
Will you
Friend.
be staying? Come stay anytime.
There's a
Welcome
big
to
difference.
the Guild Tavern. Party formation is you require. Behold the.
Yeah?
You all. I'm here to earn my gold, so
Kill your enemies? Understood.
You have a good mix.
need something?
Safe travels.
Vibes based on vibe coding the game. Still vibes based. There are definitely ways that it works.
Adventuring is so
Like there is a method to it. Best score on floor 1. 60 something maybe. Oh, I can check, can't I? Hold on.
Be on your guard.
Pulled the new girl off Free Bones. I'm gonna get gear her and pray that they make an OP act soon. Good luck, Mr. Pickle. Uh, 62. A little way behind the first place record. Only a mere 200 points. Maybe it's not killing anything, just running away. Well, you can definitely do some suspect things by running away. Which I haven't messed with too much because it's borderline exploding. If not, just exploding. Here we want to move backwards, I guess. We can turn.
enemy is there.
Enemy is where exactly? I wonder if there's a way around the spike trap here. I guess we need to flesh out the floor a little bit more.
An enemy is there.
Oh, it doesn't look like it.
I'll pound him with my plate.
Back from redoing all floors. Let's hope I stay top 1k once this is all done. Good luck, Confection. I think I'll be lucky to be in like top 5,000 and that's perfectly fine. Not really too bothered by it. Are these still weak enough to die in one hit to this?
No one has survived against bodies will pile.
Yeah. I don't think there's a way around that trap, is there? Maybe this way we could get up to there. Oh.
What?
It's actually worse for us to get initiative.
No one has survived against.
So we can't use Alice to just blast them.
Stream.
Ooh, okay.
All forces, withdraw.
We've hit the point where we can't use moment one. Any tips for achieving lower score? Get hit less. Like,
Well,
damage seems to cause cause most of the problem. Healing out of combat seems to ramp your score. Oh, we need to heal. Vibes.
Be on your
Toggling your map seems fine. Turning seems fine.
a job well done.
How the game is feeling that day. Could be.
This room's understood.
Scoring system makes absolutely no sense. I think it does make quite a bit of sense after having played with it a bit. But there are still factors that I don't understand completely.
Had a good rest?
Yeah, you want to just stay out of combat if you can, ideally. But ultimately, my biggest suggestion would be to not stress about the ranking system
Where
and
do we
just
go next?
don't get too caught up in it. You can spend a shitload of time on this for basically no kind of reward and probably a lot of frustration. I'd suggest just getting a clear that you're kind of semi-happy with and just letting it ride. So that might be a quicker way. What's this Joker doing?
An enemy is there.
I would not be shocked if that connects up to there. Maybe we just go through there and have a look.
A trifling thing. I'm feeling good. The type seems aligned.
I have the types don't match.
The types don't match.
Teasing the weekend at times.
To be fair, Ryan, like, top 1 is no fucking joke. I don't mind them, like, top 1 being rewarded, like, massively. Like, getting top 1 is actually insane. I'm just gonna run through and map out the fastest ways.
Careless.
Again, we're talking about top 1 here. Someone is gonna have to spend
I'm not.
probably a huge amount of money and a huge amount of time getting that score and keeping that score.
I suppose
I don't have an issue with it at all.
Enemies such as this cannot stand before.
Traits clash.
Top 1 is actually like insane.
Don't match.
You gotta be cracked out. You gotta be some cracked out wizardry god. Or have a very big credit card. Almost certainly both. Is that the quickest way? Yeah, going around that way means we don't get spike trapped. What about true words? Plastic. What? So where did this come from? Zarlik only has the potential to crit. I mean, they all have the potential to crit. It's just that most of them have minus 100 surety on them. Everything can crit. All spells can crit. They just have minus 100 surety on them. I sometimes crit with Moment of Finality. Very, very occasionally. I wonder if it's quicker to go down here, take the spike trap, rather than taking the oh no, we have to take the poison anyway. It's probably better to go this way. Then you just take the poison tiles.
An enemy is there.
I'll pound him with my
We
flames.
don't have to drag this on.
Your Shelly can crit with Zarlik. Yeah, it's because Rene's giving her shit.
Let us end this quickly.
I am not deterred by poison.
Don't let the poison wear you down.
Not a bad bit of teamwork.
Now I'm ready for more.
It's there.
Please.
We don't know.
to me.
She probably like 4 or 5, I would guess.
Quickly do away with this battle. I am not
All spells other than Zarlik and True Words of Fire have minus 100 surety. Yeah.
Poison.
the poison. I am not deterred by poison. Quick way to die.
Surely you knew that already, Plastic. We talked about it so many times, like
Opportunity knocks.
dozens of times,
Please just die.
Let us end this quickly.
since the release of Yaramas. Surely you must know that already.
Don't let the poison wear you down.
Poison remains.
Yeah. Secretly farm 110 surety mage gear. When new mage releases, gonna spread some cheeky Reddit misinfo. That's smart.
Careful now.
Okay. Oh, this one's so long. There must be an easier way than this, right? Than this run around.
There.
Yeah, that must connect over to
Enemies
there,
are
right?
near.
Yeah, there. Anywhere around those poison tiles.
Don't Don't get in my way.
Able to confirm that MC Mage casting Kones is still able to land a sure hit though. I can tell you 100% that you can land sure hits with spells because like non-thingy spells, because we've actually seen it multiple times today. My moment of finality sometimes crits, sometimes sure hits. There you go, double surety. There you are. That was very, very lucky.
I am not deterred by poison.
But it's because she has over 100 surety.
That's smart.
The lackluster enemy.
Preying on the weak will only dull your sword arm.
Ban this hacker! Huh? I deserve a big GCB.
Don't get in my way.
Let us
Thief
quickly
Mage.
do away
Philip's
with
Thief
travel.
Fighter.
I am not deterred by poison. Don't let the poison wear you down.
Jarmil's Thief Mage. Dino's Thief Mage. No, it does. Plastic.
A trifling
She has over 100 surety.
I'm feeling good. You may frivol with it.
Hopefully there'll be some young ladies.
Agora, the time has come to behold the power of faith.
Do as you will with what's inside. What is it, my lord?
130 plus her own passive. Part of the reason why I'm happy to overstack it on her because it actually does stuff. I don't think there's another way around here, is there? We have to walk those poison tiles.
Onward.
We do not have a choice. Our hands are tied.
Some weaklings to kill.
Let us quickly do away with this rabble. Poison. I am not deterred by poison.
Well played.
Our hands are tied.
Quick way to die.
Ah, then this is 410. Okay. We're good there then. Oh, I guess I should see. Yeah, it's fine. We don't need perfect clears for this.
So
We just need half decent
fun.
ones. We can sit, I don't know, like 5,000 or something. Hopefully stay there at the end of the event.
Welcome. What? You're a noble. Oh, please.
Something the matter?
Blessing of Agora. What? Understood. Had a good rest? Come stay anytime.
Right, get us back in.
Adventuring is
Good luck,
so
She.
fun.
You'll be alright. Just don't get charmed.
Sneak in.
What?
Wait, there is a way up that way. Shit. Okay, let me check up here. I haven't walked on this poison before. Ah, no, there's no way there. Where does this connect to then? It probably doesn't connect to anywhere. Yeah, never mind.
Need something? Heal, 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 heal.
Do you dismiss nameless adventurers or just useless general ones?
Adventuring is so
No, don't worry,
fun.
Nokia. I don't dismiss any adventurers anymore. But back in the day, I dismissed a lot of elf mages. That is how I
Will you be staying?
that's how I got tags.
What? Understood.
I dismissed every elf mage that I got. How the hell people be sub 100 in floor 18? Who knows?
Had a good rest? Come stay anytime. Adventuring is so fun.
It's so fun, Lana. Lana? Lily?
Let us sneak in.
What do you think this is?
Whoa, what's all this?
No one has survived against bodies were piled above the stream.
Okay, level 3. Oh, level 3 didn't kill there. Damn.
What do you think is inside?
You have to take this.
There!
Ah! Extra step. Tapped it too many times.
Come, wet my blade. The type
We'll go back.
alive.
Just trying to dodge the enemy.
What could be inside?
What?
Let's see where this path takes a second.
Careless.
Just in case it happens to take us up to the top bit. Jarmiel is back, baby! Moving on to the nameless ones for the passive stat bonus they give, that's fair. It's very, very minor, but yeah.
In my nature to be
Sub 50 pretty easily. Are you joking? That's like top 50.
Why you?
Oh, this might actually lead up to... it does lead up to here. Okay. In that case, we can skip the poison tiles here anyway. And we can skip the spike tile as well, in fact. Whoops. I'd missed that before when I was running through.
Onward.
Top 50. I'll be lucky to get top 50,000, mate.
well, where
Everything's
do we
weak
go
to wind. Yeah,
next?
most of the stuff in here is earth. Not everything, but most of it.
Welcome. This room understood.
Where is XP event? I think there is one, isn't there? Pull the fighter chick dismiss. Yeah, the fighter
Come
chick
stay
is
anytime.
a great thing to pull off your bones. That's what, 9 tags right there. We were talking about that earlier, Sage Sada. Like, they really don't time their like characters with events very well, do they? It's like, here's this great water character, guys. Oh, by the way, this entire event is Earth. Duh.
Well, where do we go next?
Genius. Truly genius. It's like the Warrior Proving Grounds event. They were like, hey guys, here's this thief. By the way,
Let us sneak
about that Fighter Proving Grounds.
What
Genius.
is this?
Fucking genius. Yeah, exactly, Ryan, exactly. Oh, here's fighter event, everyone. Like, yep, that's fucking great. Thanks.
I sense enemies. What that I would
Oh, we can probably avoid that, can't we? I
Retreating.
need to use my brain here. Like with these have open rooms. So like whenever there's an open room, we can use it to
Adventuring
dodge
is so fun.
the encounter. That bash the new content. Yeah, it's true.
What is this? There.
Oh, that's not gonna work, is it? Yep.
Opportunity knocks.
I'm thinking about this too much. Let's go through and blast through a clear. Livana be out when Abyss 4 is out. We have zero idea, Veroni. Probably not though.
Torture session.
We don't know if and when Abyss 4. $2K gaming chair got 13 score on floor 3. Sure, Chief. I don't know how they would have managed that. Floor 3 is very short, right? I don't know. Imagine first half of Abyss 4 is ice and the second half is full fire hellscape. I mean, that would be pretty cool. I'd be down.
What is it?
It might be that they're exploiting as well. We have no idea. We can really just speculate.
An enemy.
I sense enemies. There.
This one we kind of have to fight.
Opportunity knocks.
Yeah, I'm sure they might be. To be honest, this is one of the best points that they can do that.
Interlopers.
Like, this is a great way for people who are cheating to, like, dox themselves, pretty much. The leaderboard probably roots out cheaters better than the kernel anti-cheat does.
An enemy is there.
We go the longer way around here. And then avoid the spike trap.
What's all this?
We must display thy true power.
Yet trades clash.
Oh yeah.
Leave this to me. Have at you.
Forgot about that. Probably should have just astral break it. But it matters not. It matters not. Here, we are just... Oh, we're taking the poison tars down here. Go through these.
An enemy.
Ooh, I should have healed that. Between
I am
squares.
here, my ally.
Wounds be healed.
you please?
Don't need to get banned, I just need apologems. Wait, what's going on? that 9 personal record on 5th floor, yep. That seems very legitimate.
No one has survived against bodies were piled across the stream.
Oh, I went the wrong way here anyway. Okay. Mistakes were made. Mistakes were made.
Careless. My lord, play with me.
I must test.
Agora, the time has come to balance the power of
Bucko. I love how the word bucko is taken off. How big is the spike? Very meaningless, Lena. Bad, very, very bad. You're not looking for that. The only good spike is at 4. It's not worth
We
it
can take 'em.
before 4.
We must display
You're adding a huge amount of MP costs for a couple of hundred damage
the power of faith.
at 3.
Interlopers. Beat no one has survived against bodies were piled across the stream.
Level 4 is still not efficient in terms of damage. It doesn't do as much damage per magic point as level 1, but it is significantly better if you're trying to nuke things.
You have enjoyed the sight of blood as much as I.
Yep, sounds good, Lena. There's no rush there. Yeah, let's try that again. I fucked it. I fucked it.
Adventuring is so fun. Will you be staying? What? Understood.
I fucked it.
Had a good rest?
Are you guys getting on with your castle ruins? Everyone getting scores that they're happy with?
Well, where do we go next?
You haven't even started documents, that's fine. There's no rush, mate. Just leveling Shelly.
Be on
Bet
your guard.
that's probably the best mindset, she.
Come, wet my blade. We must display Agora, the time has come to
Yeah, you can wait.
the power of faith.
No one has
Oh,
survived
that's
against
too much.
bodies were piled across the stream.
Ah, shit, I didn't detect that.
What's all this?
We must withdraw.
Go back and try again. You orb pondering. Level 3 Lazellos? You could, maybe. Lena? It's definitely not bad leveling Lazellos for her.
Are you ready?
Story is very confusing. It is. I remove my team so that my flute goes first. You can one-shot everything with Lamigal and Macanito. I'm somehow getting a higher score, 143 now, compared to the earlier with rename moment of finality than flute. Mamigal got 59. Interesting. Maybe it's based on the amount of MP that you use or something. Who knows?
Will you be staying?
Amount of resources that you use.
This room's the most understood.
Playing the account. Oh, are you playing the account Lena? Wait, what? What's that dude name guy? Hello, Ryu! How you doing, beautiful? You beautiful son of a bitch.
Had a good rest? Come stay anytime.
What did you spend Dark Codex on? I presume on Lazellas, right? Maybe not. Sure, Ryu will be streaming soon enough. I'm glad to hear it, mate. I'm glad to hear it. Unfortunately, I don't have much gameplay for you here. I'm just
Come stay anytime.
I just tested a load of things, like trying to work out a bit of the scoring system.
Adventuring is so fun.
We got a little bit of info from it. Like opening the map doesn't affect your score, and turning doesn't affect your score. Having a Nando's. Again, please, I did not recommend having a Nando's, Ryu. You will be disappointed. You will be so disappointed.
An enemy is there.
Ah, it was in front of us still.
Pathetic.
Is there anything to even kill here? No, not really. So we're better off Moraining? Probably.
Interlopers. Beat no one has survived against. Bodies will pile across the stream.
There.
Then we go up this way.
An enemy is there.
Ah.
Come, wet my blade.
Try Macanito?
Here are 3,000 gems, now let them last 3 months, Drecom.
Pretty much. Pretty much. Macanito. Maybe this still kills better.
We must display Agora. The time has come to
Divine punishment.
Ah, yeah, it does.
I feel like at least
I'm pretty sure we got an extra encounter there.
know with what's inside.
It doesn't really matter too much.
What? Trades clash.
the types do not match.
The types don't match.
Ooh, that didn't kill. Yikes. It's been very close.
I feel like at least
What do you think this is?
That one's going to be quite slow, I think. Not really that much slower. It was like 14 difference or something. So here we need to go down to the poison.
An enemy.
We need to cure on each tile here.
I am here, my ally.
Need something?
Poison?
Need something? Heal, heal.
Because you do not want to take poison damage.
Please die for me.
no one has survived against. Bodies will pile across the stream.
Poison damage is bad.
My nature to live for fun and dangerous.
Oh, you gave Lena the max. Lana account. I was wondering if they were playing. Ah, I understand now, Dino guy. Thank you. Thank you for clarifying.
So cool.
No one has survived against bodies or power across the stream.
Kill those. And then we just take the path up here.
It's there. What?
Damn, Lena dual wielding accounts. Unreal. Unreal. We don't have Maferu, do we? We do not.
Oh, flames!
Oh, they're weak to fire. Never mind.
Leave this to me. Have at you. That went well enough, didn't it?
Cool. This one we have to walk across the poison tiles. We have 2 poisons
Need something? Heal, heal. Poison?
and 2 poisons.
Need something? Heal, heal.
What's all this?
And that is a lot of my remaining MP at SP.
No one has survived against bodies or power across the stream.
You're pretty good.
Are people getting single digits? I do not know, Dorcamus. I can't imagine it's good though.
An enemy is there.
If they have clearly fucked up the beta, then maybe they'll give us apologems. So there's that.
Please just die.
There's that going for us. This is... I doubt Labardios kills. Yeah, I doubt Labardios kills anything. It's not going to kill a row, especially. Doubt this kills either, though.
Oh, flames! Help me.
Oh, never mind. Apparently that would have killed.
Interlopers. Beat. No one has survived against bodies or power across the stream.
Teasing me.
Apparently it would have been fine all along.
What is this?
We can take
What's
them.
this one? That's just big guy. Big berserker man.
Have at you.
This ain't you're pretty good.
I won't settle for anything less than 20k gems. I got some bad news for you, bucko. Right, and then just the boss.
An enemy is there. Come, wet my blade.
Never lucky. Never once lucky. Never once single time lucky.
what is inside.
I sense there. A trifling thing.
Dukron will go from bucko to fucko real quick if I don't get my apologems. I believe it. Yeah, I believe it, mate.
I must test.
Agora, the time has come to behold the power of faith.
Interlopers. Beat no one has survived against bodies will power the stream.
Absolute degenerate company.
You go with what's inside.
Oh boy. You say for the funny words.
We can take him.
I must test. Agora's all over the place.
The darkest pits
He's been
of
held
hell
hostage
will
inside
fall.
Alice's body for quite a while, you know. Things are pretty bleak.
The types do not match. That battle could have been won more effectively. What could be inside? An enemy is there. Careless.
So we can Mahalito these, right?
Oh, flames! Yeah.
Ooh. I'm gonna cancel so many treasure chests after this. The muscle memory of like forcing myself to not open them.
As long as we keep our wits about us. We must display thine true power. Yeah.
Scallywag! This ain't
A sound victory. Just as expected. What could be way to die?
Well, that's a lot better than it was before. That's for sure.
A job well done.
Yeah, they have really dried up the old Apologems. We do not get what we used to, that is for sure. It is not exactly the same.
Controls you.
Uh, 444, 452. I think we're going to look very similar across the board here. Right, let's try next floors. We're going to have to learn the floors again. Yeah, it looks really pretty. It is just a redo of the last time that they did it. I don't think they've changed anything there.
What?
I don't mind that. Like, we got to keep in mind that the development for each Abyss is probably very, very large. So I want them... I hope that they are just getting time in focusing on Abyss 4. I don't mind if they rerun events. Like, it's cool. As long as they're actually working on Abyss 4.
Had a good rest?
We might also get some cool shit with whatever comes next month. Like Ninja MC, Samurai, or whatever.
Come stay anytime. Are you ready?
So this one we have to learn a little bit. We may need to unveil some floor.
Forward.
I think we may have reached the point where I need to move Alice back to the middle, back to the side, because I don't think Labardios is doing much for us anymore. Like this only has one reasonable route. It isn't across any poison tiles or anything, so we explored most of this floor.
Who's this?
Yeah, actually, I might just go out and switch over Alice. That's still kill.
Retreating.
Ooh, that's not the right way. Valentine event was so good. We need more stuff like that. I want to see Ben give JJ a box of chocolates. I got a box of chocolates from Alice. Everyone hated me. At the last Valentine's. Everyone was like, I tried so hard to get one from Alice. And I was like, yeah, she just gave me one, you know. They hate the player. Hate the game, man.
Welcome. This room's the most understood.
Yeah, there was a Valentine's event. It was very extra and it was very cool. And it was just the characters like came up to you and gave you chocolate, basically. Gora gave me those chocolates. Sure, Dokuma, sure. Whatever helps you sleep at night, mate.
Come stay anytime.
7TV was bugged earlier. It's working for me right now, but apparently it was bugged for other people earlier. It may be having some issues today peacefully. Maybe for specific users. So let's swap these guys. Secret art of Livana just isn't what it used to be, you know? Scorpio C. Janky, what basically Ephemeral, what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna do one decent-ish clear that I'm happy with, and I'm just gonna sit on it. I'm not gonna mess around with it any more than that. I'm not gonna chase ranking on this. I don't think it's a fun thing to do. I don't mind doing the clears once, because, you know, it is what it is. But any more than that, it's probably a bit much for me.
An enemy. What?
What more is?
You could wait until the last day, for sure.
Oh, flames! Hey!
He's going to have too much HP to kill with this. What level are they? Ah, we can't see. 43. Surely moment 3 kills these.
No one has survived against bodies or power.
Fuck.
All forces, withdraw.
Surely moment 3 kills that. I got robbed there. I got absolutely robbed.
Ready? Yes.
Genuinely curious about the scoring system in general and how it works. Going back and forth and getting different scores each time. Yeah, no, absolutely. I can understand why this is not an event for everyone. This isn't really a... Like, the scoring system is not really something that I enjoy in this particularly. But I think, like, just getting one set of scores and just not worrying about it too much, I think is probably your best bet. Your best bang for your buck on this event.
Had a good rest? Come stay anytime.
You do you and try not to compare it to too much else. Top 5,000 I think is a reasonable point to aim for.
Ready?
Is it even reworked hard or is it just some changes? The score system is massively changed. Before it was a first past the post system.
What do you think?
By that I mean it was a race, like an actual race, where as soon as the server came up, the first people to complete it got the rewards.
An enemy is there.
Which was As you can imagine, real fucking terrible. Especially considering it came out on Boxing Day for a lot of the world. They've definitely changed the monsters a bit here and there. The end bosses and stuff are different.
What do you think is inside?
But it hasn't really been changed that much outside of that.
An enemy is there.
Up. Season 1 gems was way lower, were they? Question? I don't remember that. Come out on a real holiday. Imagine.
No one has survived against bodies were piled stream.
Quick question. How do I get more of those highest grade yellow ores? You ideally want to wait until you have Den of Light unlocked for that. Because it's just so much easier to farm than Den of Wind. But if you want them, they are in Den of Wind. You may have to farm there for a bit.
Oh, flames!
Ooh, fuck.
Yeah.
I was sure that would kill. I fucked this up, haven't I? Okay.
Retreat.
I don't know why I assumed they would have such little hit points. It's like a boss enemy, isn't it? My bad.
There!
These little blighters. Really disgustingly low for season 1. I don't remember. Yeah, maybe. I know early on, like, you think they're bad with gems now. Like, they were even stingier early on. The only gems we ever got really were Apollo gems. Like, they didn't give us anything from events. We would have entire event tracks with, like, no gems on them. Like, literally no gems on them. So they've changed a little bit from that, at least.
This room's understood.
And now our Apollo gems have been cut instead. But at least we have, like, more incoming resources from events.
Had a good rest? Come stay anytime.
We need some major bugs to go out there.
Are you ready?
Let us sneak in. What is
That's
it?
the only thing holding us back. Gem divinity. Just need more bugs.
Adventuring is so fun.
It is so fun.
Enemies about.
We skipped that guy.
An enemy is there.
It's hot. This is the run. Bugs, you say? Like the daily gems being inaccessible for most people. I don't think they even know that that's happening. Really, really don't. I don't think they realise. Let's try Magneto here. See if we can ball. Ah. I mean, that had kind of the same effect, I suppose.
Do as you will with what's inside.
Yeah, Magneto kills living things, and Marayan kills undead. Oh, big surety crit. Here she is. I think maybe we just single these.
Have at you.
That works, right?
Here.
Yeah. And they don't get to hit us. So next. That does not connect, right? That does not connect. Looks like we might need to uncover more of this map. Because that cannot be the quickest way. Let's try going up here through the poison field.
Need something?
What is it, my lord?
Oh, what is it?
I don't think that's worth the MP, is it?
Need
This is 2 casts, but...
Heal, heal.
So I reckon one of these ways must go up there, surely. Hi, Mythkong. Hi, Mythkong. I would really not recommend pulling for her. I would absolutely recommend to not pull for her. Unless you really super love the way that she looks. She is probably the worst legendary character that has been brought out. I would steer the hell clear unless you have like loads and loads of funds where you just adore her. Hope I haven't insulted something you love here.
There.
I think this way. Yeah. That leads all the way up to there.
An enemy is there.
I don't think that connects to there.
There.
Doesn't seem like it, at least. Got a Yekaterina from the Ruins Bones. You're happy. Fantastic. Love to hear it, Lena. Sure you use that for discipline, right? Ah, these are on 2 different rows.
Interlopers. Beat no one has survived.
I thought the
against
3
bodies
flyers were on the same row.
stream.
That battle could have been more.
Are you into her, Mythcon? Were you really thinking about pulling for her? Ooh, what about this route up here? Does that lead down to there? It probably does, huh? Yeah, it does. Okay, that was way shorter.
Who's this?
Oh, flames!
Did kill those. I really want a legendary fighter. Or a DPS type character. Yeah, I would strongly, if you want a character like that, I would just suggest building Benjamin. To be honest with you, Mythkong. I know it isn't legendary, but Benjamin will be so much better than that character will ever be. I can absolutely promise you. Or Elise. Either of those general adventurers will smash the living heck out of Livana? Is that it? Is that her name? Using Ophelia. Ophelia is nowhere near as good as Benjamin or Elise, but like any fighter, honestly, even Ophelia is gonna be comparable, if not better, especially if you've got some disciplines on her. Than again, I keep forgetting her name. Livana, right? Muscle mommy. Yeah, close enough. But ultimately, like, you do you. If you want, you know, a legendary unit, then by all means, knock yourself out. I can absolutely tell you though, like, she will not be very impressive. She doesn't really work very well. We're gonna have Samurai next month probably. So like, unless you're not on a budget of any kind, you're going to want to save your gems for that, because that is going to be your frontline fighter there, probably, most likely. It's going to be an absolute beast, I would imagine.
Oh, flames!
Considering the Ninja Girl, yep, Rene's good. But again, Kiraha does a lot of what Rene does, but kind of better, because he's easier to shard. A big thing here is like what your budget is, Mythkong, because if you're not spending a lot on the game, these like random legendary characters are not really going to be it. But if you're, if you're putting an amount of money into the game, then absolutely you can like pull them multiple times, and they can be strong. You're free to play. Yeah, I would steer the hell clear of random legendary banners than Mythkong. They are not where you want to be spending your gems. Like, mate, you're looking, if you're going to spend on a legendary, if you're going to spend your gems on a legendary, you want it to do something real fucking special, something that you can't reproduce. And Rene, you can reproduce most of what she does by just using Kiraha, or by using main character Ninja when he comes out next month, with Livana, you can replace her with literally any other fighter. Like, actually any other fighter in the game. You can replace her with Human Fig. And he might actually do a better job than she does, because you can actually discipline him. Whereas with her, like, you're probably stuck with a 0 discipline legendary fighter, who is just going to be very underwhelming, doesn't do anything special, isn't even a particularly good race for the class that they are. Terrible, like, just terrible abilities. What do you recommend I do? Unless you're diametrically opposed to the idea, I'd seriously suggest you look into some more of the general units. A lot of people come into this game with experience from other gachas where they think that you have to have legendary characters for everything. You can see right here, this is Benjamin. I'm using Benjamin right here, right now. And he is my highest damage dealer by like quite a long way. Benjamin, Elise, Kiraha, all of those units are insanely good. And they're all general adventurers, so you can just like pull multiple copies of them and discipline them up over time without the pressure of needing to pull multiple copies on a banner, multiple like legendary copies on a banner. And that then allows you to save your gems for like more important things that might come later. So yeah, if I were you, I would look away from legendaries and look more towards general adventurers to fill the holes in your roster. I understand that some people just want new and flashy things, and that's cool too. So I don't mean to shit on anyone's style of play or anything like that. General adventurers are more often than a lot of people realize better than legendary adventurers in this game because they share the same like stat pools. Like you don't get better stats on a legendary other than when you're massively disciplined into it, and you can discipline the general adventurers a lot better. And some of the general adventurers kits are genuinely really good, like genuinely a lot better than the legendary adventurers ones. Is Shelly? Yeah, Shelly's way better than this new character. Like Shelly is the god of mages, and this character is like, it's like the dog end of fighters. Considering going all in for Ophelia, so what I would mention about Ophelia specifically, Mythkong, is that her inherit is extremely good. Like, she has counterattack as an inherit, which is one of the best inherits in the game. So by, like, disciplining up Ophelia, you are actually kind of denying yourself that to spread across your team. It's not the end of the world by any means, and if you really love Ophelia, then by all means go for it. But I just want to make sure you are aware that you are, like, disciplining up a fighter that has a very, very powerful inherit. It's not the most powerful inherit. There are more powerful inherits, but it's still a pretty good one. Ophelia has a very cool attack animation, as a little aside. She has a little spin, like a jump flip spin, doesn't she? One of the coolest things about Ophelia.
No one has survived against bodies or power. Stream.
A curse on you!
I must test the limits of this body.
What do you think is inside?
If you have any other questions or anything, Mythkong, always just feel free to ask. I haven't disciplined her yet. She's level 20. Okay, sure. So you're still quite low level, Mythkong? You're still quite low level right now, right? Yeah, we can't get over there that way, can we? It has to be through the poison. There's no choice.
An enemy.
So yeah, ooh, that's a nasty one.
I am here, my ally.
Wounds be healed.
What is it, my lord?
Need something? Heal. Heal.
Oh, that one was... We got no poison at all. Good old variants.
An enemy is there.
It's there.
And here we just have to eat one tile.
So weak.
Oh man, the
See which of us
poison.
can take it down first.
That's actually awful, isn't it? Shit. 'Cause we're going to take loads of damage from the poison. Let me flee.
We must withdraw.
What?
Oh, what is it?
Something the matter?
Need something? Heal. Heal.
Bit unfortunate.
Please, leave this to me. You need not sully your hands with such drudgery. Have at you!
Just took the lead exam, sure. So you're still not locked in terms of team at all, right? What's your team looking like, Mythcom?
Yeah.
Thank you for following. That's really nice of you. What's your team looking like right now? Like, what's your like team makeup looking like? I probably should just heavy 3'd. A bit wasteful in terms of SP there. And then we just have the bosses.
An enemy there. Come.
Oh, congrats on the streamer grind. I wish I watched more when I had the chance. I've been busy. Well, I'm not gonna stop streaming, so you're good, man. Like, I've got plenty of streaming left. Yeah, don't worry. Thank you so much. That's very kind of you to say. My team is Lana, MC, Ophelia, Shelly, Alice, Deborah. So you have a standard Lana frontline, Alice backline. My biggest recommendation there would be to take out Ophelia and get yourself a Benjamin in there. And Benjamin is just a better race. He has a better passive. He has a better discipline for when you eventually discipline him. Also, you can happily discipline him without using a very precious inherit. If you don't have a problem with like using a dwarf in your party, he's about as strong as you can get, like as far as general adventurers go. If your main character is neutral, then Elise is a very good option. But if not, then I think Benjamin's probably a better option for you. You could put Elise in front of Deborah. Yeah, I don't think Deborah really kicks out that much damage. It might be worth it. It might be worth it. I think Benjamin's a more kind of versatile character to build because Elise completely relies on that slot being neutral. MC's good. Yep, no problem. Yeah, Elise relies on the character that she's paired with always being neutral, which I don't think you can guarantee forever. Like, there might be a chance in the future. Mythkong here wants to take his MC into Thief, perhaps, and drop the Deborah at some point. We don't really know. He probably doesn't know. Sorry, shouldn't assume. They probably don't even know right now where they want to go in the game. They're level 20. So I think it's better to build Benjamin because Benjamin is a beast. If you have a Benjamin, Mythkong. You got a Yeka dupe. If you're planning on using Yeka, if you're liking Yeka, and oh, you're not, are you? You're not using her at all. You are using Shelly, which is very reasonable. She's extremely good. You probably just want to maybe just sit on it for now, Mythkong. But eventually you might want to inherit it. If you don't know what to do with your Yekaterina, like, and you're not going to use her in your party, then I wouldn't suggest, probably wouldn't suggest disciplining her. Probably a case of just inheriting her. She's got a very useful inherit. It helps stop ambushes. And ambushes are horrible in this game. Ambushes will kill you all the time. At least back Deborah front. I don't hate that either. Nokia. Oh, you were talking about sex. Yeah. Compared to inherit my last copy of Legendaries, they use them for dispatches. Nokia, you got to do what you got to do, mate. It's understandable.
Oh, flames! This is Interlopers.
These are bosses, aren't they?
Survived against bodies were piled across the stream.
You want more, huh?
Praying on the weak. Livana told your sword armed torture session. There!
Your reneg? Ooh. That's actually super spicy plastic. That's very interesting. That means that maybe Moment of Finality doesn't have minus 100. It definitely has minus on it, but maybe it isn't 100. Because she sure as hell doesn't give like 20 surety on her aura, surely. That would be insane. There's no way she gives 20 surety on her aura. Maybe it has like minus 75 surety? I do seem to crit more than like the 15-20% that I should do with it. That kind of makes sense. Kind of tracks. It's really hard with Rene because like Rene has this aura on her that gives an amount of surety and we don't even know how much it is. It's really, really complicated. Try to work it out. I might use Yeka for second dungeon. Fair. If you think you're going to use your Yeka and you think you're going to get playtime with her, then she might be worth disciplining. Disciplining it will help her survive things that she couldn't normally survive. And it will help her deal a little bit more damage as well. Keep Deborah because you like her. If you think you're going to keep Deborah because you like her, then that is what I think is the most important thing in this game. I talk a lot of like game theory and, you know, min-maxing and everything, but ultimately I just want people to be happy playing with whatever they enjoy. So if you enjoy your Deborah, then by all means keep using your Deborah. She's not a bad character by any means, and you can completely use her for the whole game. I know loads of people who've cleared the whole game with Deborah. So yeah, have fun. If you think you're going to keep Deborah forever and you think she's going to be a mainstay in your team, you might want to do Elise in your front then, because Elise has an aura that buffs the person in front or behind her and herself by 10% their damage if they're both neutral. So Elise might be a very good pick for you if you're planning on using thingy long term.
Friendship.
Sorry, Deborah long term. Scrade! It's very, very kind of you. Thank you. Out of nowhere. 2 months. Thank you so much. Thank you so much. Really appreciate it. Means an awful lot. Thank you. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Building a VIP 5 BP Ben. I ain't building a VIP 5 BP Ben. That's actually kind of fair. Like, that is about as bad as a Benjamin can get. But he's still probably good, you know? Still probably perfectly fine. It doesn't make that much difference.
Oh, flames!
I think moment 1 kills those then.
No one has survived against bodies or power. Stream.
Oh, yeah. It really does.
You want more, huh? Weak as a goblin's heart.
Do as you will with what's inside.
There's 88, not 83. Okay. That's still, like, I can't imagine her aura is like 15 surety though, Plastic. There's no way. Not when, like, a Boris's is
Careful now.
that low. Surely.
Good job.
That would be wild if Reno was like a 15 surety aura. But is that more or less likely than... Yeah, is that more or less likely than the 100 surety thing? Yeah, it would be more than 12. It would be 13 plus surety, which is a nutty amount.
There!
So hard to test.
Please, leave this to me. You need not sully your hands with such drudgery.
More wizardry funds. Something like that. I think we're better off Sarlacc in front, aren't we? Because the rabbits won't
We
die.
must display thy true power.
Will this kill the rabbit?
No one has survived against bodies or power. Stream.
No.
Have at you.
The curse on you!
A sound victory, just as expected.
What do you think is in it?
Garolf got a crit there as well.
Something the matter?
Sure hit on his moment. He's got 98 surety. So it's at least 2.
There.
Yeah, Gross D9.
We
Thank you,
cannot
thank you,
lose
thank
as
you.
long as we keep our wits about
Can you
us.
see my spiracle? Shumi's taught me so much, like the word spiracle.
Oh, flames!
No one has survived against bodies will power the stream.
Ah, that's annoying. So that wasn't enough without it being level 3.
Have at you!
A curse on you!
What's the chance that we can kill with moment this front row? Oh, nice. Okay. Unfortunately, they get a hit on us. Yeah, sucks. I don't think I could have done that better without Rene having a bit more SP.
You all enjoy the sight of blood as much
Do
as
as
I.
you will with what's inside. A tricky one.
This one's just a Mino, right?
Yep.
Have at you!
Okay, not too bad. That's good enough. Good enough.
What is inside?
Let's go back and heal. And then we just have the final floors to do. Rank 400, I'm okay with that. Yeah, that sounds perfectly good to me. I'm at 1451 right now. I will be like, that'll keep us at, that'll keep me at 5,000 for sure. I've got the last one to do as well. I have a mental illness I want to swipe in Wizardry. It's
Will
called,
you be staying?
it's called addiction. It's called compulsive behavior. And
What?
it's something that affects a lot of
Understood.
people. I would heavily advise that if you are prone to such things, do not play gacha games. Ah, they're water weak. Lamagal clears. Interesting.
Had a good rest?
Lana had the same animation for FPS the MC has. Yeah, I played since day 1. Well, day 8. Close enough. Also, well, I have spent money on the game, yes.
Come stay anytime.
Not having mages hurts my time. Yeah. Like, there's no way that I'm gonna hit, like, a good time on this. It's okay, I don't mind too much.
Come stay anytime.
Just doing what I can do.
Adventuring is so fun.
So, floor 16. MPSP use could affect score. It's definitely possible, Papa.
Onward.
But it's hard to say, really. We tested all the
What
things.
is this?
Like, honestly, the most important takeaways from the testing is that you can open your map and you can turn as much as you want. Don't punish yourself by not doing those things. Oh, that seems like a pretty easy run.
An enemy is there.
Yeah, you take too long. It's about balance, I guess. So these enemies are a lot more annoying.
Water.
No one has survived against bodies will power the stream.
Maps and turning are okay. Healing outside of battle is not. Yeah, healing outside of battle is not. And taking... The most important takeaway is just like instances of damage hurt your score massively. So you want to take as little damage as you can, like from traps, from monsters, and most importantly from poison. Like it's better to sit there and cure your poison as soon as you get it before walking onto another tile and taking poison damage.
Have at you.
Grandmother! Ooh, that didn't kill. Oh, that still didn't kill. Damn, these things are so tanky.
We must display thy true power.
So tanky. Remember that these bosses are real as well. We need to be like somewhat efficient here.
Leave this to me. Have at you.
Ouch.
Here.
Yeah, I missed. Why?
Leave this to me. Have at you.
Oh dear.
That's okay. The angel figure, does it count to use? It seems to. From what we tested, it seems to. But it might still be worth it, like, to be able to spam harder. It's hard to say. Ugh, that is so far away. And we really didn't unveil a lot of this floor either. Okay, I'm gonna have to fill out this map, I think. It's so far away. Up here doesn't really do it, huh?
I sense enemies.
Enemies about!
We can try exploring fully down here.
We have the
Don't
initiative.
you know not to put
Praise
old
be
people
to
to
Agora's
work?
blessing.
Oh, I don't want to bug that like that. I thought we could maybe move down there.
They'll not escape.
Don't you know not to put old people to work?
No one has survived against bodies or power in the stream.
Grandmother! Grandmother!
I suppose that's passable.
Right, is there any kind of route down here? Doesn't look like it. Maybe up here? Through one of these doors? Aha. Aha! We have a tunnel. Yeah. That's considerably quicker. Maybe up here? No. So there's poison there. We have to take a poison tick. We'd have to take at least one poison tick to go up that way.
An enemy.
I'm going to restart this after this.
So weak. So let's see which of us can take it down first.
Oh,
Oh, the poison spreads.
No one has survived against bodies or power stream.
I am not deterred by
curse on
poison. This is a dreadful type.
Hate that. Hate that.
Let us
Although the rest of
quickly
those,
do away with this
we're not trying to
now.
speak clear here. We're just trying to map out the level.
Not match.
The types don't match.
Traits
She
don't
got
match.
jump scared by the adventurer cat who lets you rest. She was standing right there as a door. She came in. Yep, that has happened to me in here before. Don't worry about it. These things happen.
An enemy is there.
Ah, so that's the quickest route. It's one tile of poison. Don't think we're getting better than that. Unless we take a really long way around, maybe.
Please leave this to me. You need
Ugh.
not sully your hands with such drudgery.
Ew. No, I don't think that's gonna be it anyway. Because it's just going to be traveling too far. It's probably going to be another enemy. It's
You
definitely
need
not going to be worth
sully
it.
your hands with such drudgery. Oh, flames!
The poison assails this body.
No one has
These are
survived
super
against bodies
defense
or power
defense heavy.
Can you see through my technique?
I think full power strike is actually going to be the way here, isn't it?
Strength of a devil.
To get through these bosses. That's going to be the most efficient way to get through. Because we can just kind of spam it. Maybe not the scorpion woman. Because she charms.
Are you alright? I thought I'd left you behind. Indeed. Oh, flames! Oh, the poison spreads.
No one has survived against bodies.
Look how much we've burnt through poor Rene's
At you.
SP already.
Much better now. I feel much better now. You look better.
Here. Back to normal. Back to normal.
The dark.
So we had to fight all of these bosses again.
Can you see through my technique?
Witness the strength of a devil.
We're trying to balance like SP conservation. Yeah, it's Benjamin. It's just Benjamin things, isn't it?
I am on the defensive. So leave this to me. Have at you. I am not deterred by poison.
The poison assails this body.
A sound victory. Just as expected. Familiar enemy is a quick way to die.
Yeah, not terrible. Floor 19. Oh man, I need some work here as well. This must be a quicker route down here, surely. Witness the strength of a devil! He loves it.
Oh, flames! Oh, the
Oh,
poison
there was only one on the front row there. That's a little embarrassing.
I am not
I'll give
deterred
you
by
a proper
poison.
roast.
It is not in my nature to get excited.
So we would have to go down through here. Has to be through a poison patch. But if this actually joins up, probably worth it because it's so much closer. Yeah, it looks like it does.
Come, wet my blade.
Oh, flames! The poison assails this body.
Interlopers, beat no one.
We need to ration her SP a lot better though. Because like, we're burning through the enemies, sure, but we're not going to have any SP left for the bosses. We might not need them actually. Maybe we don't need SP for the bosses. The bosses are all singles, aren't they?
Is there?
There's the slimes. The slimes are really good moment of finality bait. Use statue. Yeah, could just use statue. Yeah, maybe.
Oh, the poison spreads.
Interlopers, beat no one has survived against. Bodies will pile in the stream.
Can you see through my technique?
Witness the strength of a devil!
Yeah, maybe that's smart. Use a fountain
Don't
one.
let the poison wear you down.
Yeah, using statue takes points. But it's probably still worth it. Like when you're being able to blast. Right.
I must test the limits of this body.
It uses only... You have to do them all in one run, Aratems. You have to get all of your results in one run.
Have at you. I am not
Blazing
deterred by poison.
Oh, that's smart!
Don't let the poison wear you down. Frozen. Why?
Hello, Edie! Nah, from 1 to 5. You know, five runs. Like 5 floors together. Aratems. Yeah. As Venom says. Chili, could you
Wet my
move
blade.
along? Could you move along, please? Thank you.
Oh, flames.
Yes,
Oh,
sweetheart.
the poison spreads.
Yeah, traits clash.
Have at you. I am not
Blazing
deterred by poison.
Oh, that's smart!
The traits don't match.
Please don't tread on the keyboard, thank you. And this boss is... Oh, this is the Scorpion. Okay. So I've left this a bit fucked, to be honest.
Oh, flames!
Oh, the poison spreads.
She doesn't have moment SP.
Can you see through
Ah,
my
that's going to be really
technique?
sketchy. I don't think we should use full power on this, should we?
You asked for this.
Because we can use full power on
The strength
the roll.
of a devil!
But everyone else has a good chance of being charmed.
Don't let the poison wear you down. So pretty.
Nobody got charmed.
You're behind.
I shall support you.
Oh, the poison spreads. Leave this to me. Have at you. Deterred by poison.
That's smart!
Don't let the poison wear you down. Beholds the protection.
Poison assails this body.
Don't let the poison wear you down. I am not deterred by poison.
He's not
Poison
deterred by
spreads.
poison. Of course you're not strong enough for top 100. Capuso, you're not Japanese for a start.
Smarts.
That's your first mistake.
That battle could have been won more effectively if you blood as much as I. What do you think is inside?
We could take odd here. It doesn't restore that much SP, though. Right, let's go back. Since we have the floors mapped out now. I'm not going to be strong enough to do top 500.
Well,
Don't worry.
where do we go next?
I need heal.
Found Dark Horse in Castle.
Welcome.
Indeed, yeah, Narcos. Thank you. Thank you for clarifying.
Understood.
Thought he was him on a Japanese game. Trying to compete with Japanese players is always a mistake.
Agora, I am covered in filth. Had a good rest?
It's just not where you want to be.
Come stay anytime.
Right, let's give it another go.
Where do we go next?
Be on your guard.
What is this?
I think Sword of Cuisinart will be worth it to pull if you don't have any. Heard Ebon Steel is comparable and it seems like more Abyss.
Enemy is there.
I know from experience, from a lot of experience, that Cuisinart is still by far the best weapon in the game. It's not even close. It might not be by the time Wana comes back around, but right now it certainly is. So maybe. Depends on your budget for such things, really.
Don't get in my way.
Where's the best place to farm? I'm in Zone 4, Abyss 3, and all my units are level 50. Where's the best place to farm? Fordrake, probably? Like, your farm is not going to lie within Abyss 3. It's going to be Fordrake or Ship 2. You want to get some base Ebon Steel weapons, probably, from Abyss 3. And after that, you just want to move back and farm something else. Rank am I targeting? Not really looking at targeting a rank at all, Plastic. I'm just trying to get a clear that I'm happy with. I'm just going to sit on it, and I don't really care where I finish. This is not an aspect of the game that I'm like super fussed with. I'm happy to do it once, but I don't think I need to do it any more than that.
Oh, flames!
Interlopers. Beat no one has survived against bodies will power the stream.
Leave this to me. Have at you.
Oh, yeah, this is really tanky, isn't it?
The curse on you.
Grandmother.
Guess it's time here.
Looking like a snack.
What do you think is in it?
Why is that green man looking at you? The green man. Which one was the green man? Sorry, I missed your message. Oh, the hobgoblin. The hobgoblin. They're mean. They're not very nice. And they want me dead. Oh, if I was quicker there, I could have avoided that.
Come, wet my blade.
let's try again. I don't think we want to fight those if we can avoid it. Because those slimes are horrific. Chili a hobgoblin? Nah, Chili's a sweetheart. He's over here right now. Ah. Camera work could do with some help. Look at her lounging. Absolutely unreal. Never worked a day in her fucking life. Chili's beefing on the other cat. Yeah, I know exactly how she treats the other cat. She's a bully. You're a bully. We're moving! We're moving! Nobody panic! We're moving. It doesn't surprise me, Edie.
Where do we go next?
Chili is half of the size of our other cats. Like, literally half of the size of them. And, she just bullies them. She just bullies the shit out of them. She's a terrible, terrible person. Terrible cat. Nasty, nasty cat. My webcam moved by itself, yeah. It isn't actually the webcam though. It's NVIDIA broadcast. Very, very smart piece of software.
Had a good rest?
The webcam is not actually moving. It's just utilizing the extended field of view of the webcam.
Come stay anytime.
Horse sleeps Shelly at full mana. Shelly blasts the horse with 1.4k damage. Nice. That's efficiency. Right there.
Adventuring is so fun. Onward. What is this?
Right. This one's really straightforward.
What's all this?
Oh, flames!
No one has survived against bodies will pile and blood will stream.
Ooh, that didn't kill. It's all good.
What do you think is inside?
So weak. Let's see which of us can take it down first.
Oh, flames!
That kind of sucks.
No one has survived against bodies.
This middle guy has so much HP. Little rat.
Leave this to me. Have at you.
A curse on you!
Hmm. I mean, we get hit. Now we hit here. Ooh, that still didn't kill. Fuck.
Here.
Are you alright? No, indeed.
We better do something. We better do something.
Grandmother. Oh. That did such little damage.
Blazing hammer!
Damn. Yeah, we fucked this up good and proper, huh? Just didn't know my damage ranges there at all. The Macau 2 really threw me off. Seeing names you recognise in the top 100. Who's in the top 100?
Adventuring is so fun.
Caught.
Welcome.
Not me.
This room understood.
Nice job, guys. Huge work.
Had a good
I have some
rest.
bugged score, not exploit. Yep. Bugged
Come
exploit.
save anytime. Are you ready?
It's all the same, isn't it? Need to redo my 12 to 15. I'll probably crack top 300. Cool. Oh,
Be on your guard.
I swear I didn't do it on purpose. Okay, folks. Polls up. Does bugged count as exploiting? Vote carefully. Tribunal must pass judgment.
An enemy is there. There.
Without the intention,
So
it's
weak.
not. Oof.
Let's see which of us can take it down first.
Oh, flames.
Interlopers. Beat no one has survived against bodies or power.
Get out of here, you flying cubers.
I wanted to enter a prolonged torture session.
An enemy. It's there.
Okay, that was a very smooth run.
Inconceivable.
Inconceivable. Let's see how much the Harkin like hits us. Sorry, the statue hits us.
Blazing!
Lackluster
Preying on the weak will only dull your sword.
What do you think is in it?
Is this right? Yeah. Right. So this way we need to go down here, right? That was what we decided. This route all the way across here, yeah, across the single poison tar. Found the damn exit, congratulations. Always an accomplishment. It's always nice to know how to get out.
Don't get in my way.
My lord, play with me.
Ready for a 10k score on floor 1, nice.
Oh, flames.
No one has survived against bodies or power in rival stream.
That wasn't enough.
This is too cruel.
A curse on you!
Damn, that still wasn't enough food.
Here.
Well, we better do something.
So it's down here.
An enemy is there.
And then we take one poison tile that we need to heal straight away.
Need something?
Something the matter?
Heal. Heal, heal.
Inconceivable.
Inconceivable. So this one is very heavy magic defense. Very heavy physical defense, sorry.
Oh, flames!
No one has survived against bodies were piling above the stream.
A misso.
Blazing!
Have at you!
Ugh.
Here.
Impeccable.
Have at you!
Heavy 3. We don't want to use really any more SP. It's a shame. Hoping it would die.
Have at you!
Oh man, we're actually still way far off here. Damn, it must have so much more HP than I thought it did.
Here.
Yeah, maybe full power is the way to go for this thing.
Have at you!
That's a huge amount of SP that took. A lot of turns.
I've only to enjoy a prolonged torture session.
I think it's just tanky as hell.
An enemy is there.
So much HP. This one, we just take a single tick of poison down here and we're pretty much in. Immediately
Need
cure.
something? Heal, heal.
An enemy. What?
And this is the scorpion lady.
No one has
I should have
survived
like full
against
power
bodies
struck
were
through that
piling
last
above the
boss, I think.
stream.
Trying to use any more SP. We're already kind of in the hole a little bit here.
An enemy.
We have a lot of fights to do.
Inconceivable.
Oh, we got ambush. Oh god. Oh god. That's awful.
I will heal
mercy is upon you.
We just take our time with this. It's looking like bugged might count as exporting as far as the tribunal is concerned.
Here.
Labored.
I missed. Why?
Malady has gone.
What's all this?
Ooh, fuck me. Good on Lana for living that, to be honest.
Here.
Bricked account. Wait, who's bricked? Last boss of this was a berserker. Wait, who's rerunning 1 to 20? What's going on? What have I missed here?
I will heal the blessing of Agora.
Have at you.
You want more?
Weak as a
Exciting
goblin's
relax.
heart.
Do as you will with what's inside.
Oh no, there's another enemy in the hallway.
So weak.
What's this one? Oh, it's
Let's
just
see which
flyers.
of us can take it down
Fine.
first.
Oh, flames!
No one has survived against bodies will pile across the stream.
Take this.
What do you think is inside?
What?
This is Scorpion Lady. It's a nasty encounter, but we have to still conserve a little bit here. Because we have a lot of shit coming up.
If that is what you desire, fortune be with thee.
Interlopers. Beat no one has survived against bodies will pile across the stream.
Leave this to me. Have at you.
A curse on you!
Oh, that didn't kill. Shit. Nice, we resisted. Prayer Rebellion doing work.
A wind?
Still not enough.
Yeah. Oh no! Help me!
Hmm.
Can you see
Guess we
through
do
my
this.
technique?
Witness the strength of a devil!
Got to conserve to a point here. They got swapped. That's very annoying. Can't really do much about that, can we? I guess Lana's just gonna be hitting from the back line. Well, shit.
Have at you.
Blazing!
It's alright, it's only Lana.
Guess it's time here.
It's only Lana.
I missed. Why?
Hi, Melly. Nice to meet you. I hope you are having a wonderful, I guess it would be morning for you, right? How are you doing? I guess we better swap her back. How much SP can we afford to use here reasonably? We have all of the bosses to rerun. I guess we full power. And hope she doesn't charm us.
Witness the strength of a devil!
Here we go again. She can swap her back this time, right? I guess it doesn't really matter with Lana anyway.
I missed. Why?
Here.
Oh, there we go. Benjamin cleaned it up. Yeah, teach us the ways.
Quick way to die.
Right now we just have the gauntlet. The gauntlet.
An enemy.
There.
This bores me.
Oh my.
The gauntlet.
Must you look so grim?
I shall support you.
Fortune be with thee. I thought it left fear behind.
Oh, I was gonna prayer of rebellion with her. Oh, never mind. The fear wore off.
I am at your back. Do with this as you will.
Witness the strength of a devil!
I think full power is where it's at here.
I'll make you feel really
Don't do it. Don't do it.
We must display thy true power.
Oh no! Help me!
Yes.
Who gives build up? Who gives build up? Personal trainers at a gym. How you doing, Josh? I have no idea what you're talking about. I'm sorry.
Can you see through my technique?
Glad to hear it, mate. Oh wow, that died so much quicker than I thought it would.
That battle could have been won.
Bended build up. Because he was doing a full power strike. He's getting a full power strike ready.
Enemies. There.
That might be what you mean. Yeah, you might not be at that level yet, Josh. Level 54 fighters get full power strike.
Must you look
It's very,
so
very, very powerful.
grim?
Need to be a bit careful here with MP.
Oh, flames.
You dare!
No one has survived against bodies were piling across the stream.
This thing is really, really tanky. Oh, don't you dare. Thank God you resisted that, Benjamin.
The curse on you!
Yeah, still didn't kill. I think we had to, otherwise it was going to do things to us. I hate it when things do things to us. Hate things. Who doesn't?
Beholds the protection.
Enjoy the blessing of a god.
I am at your back. Do with this as you will.
Witness strength of a devil! Here.
Ah, shit, I really overprepared for that. I didn't realise.
Do
It
as
was
you will with
such
what's
low
inside.
HP.
A tricky one.
Imagine having to be careful with MP. Shelley laughed at you.
If that is what you desire, fortune.
Yeah, Shelley Reenack, as we've discussed for many weeks now, is obviously going to be the MVP of this whole place. She is like perfectly designed for it.
Nothing's more fearsome.
Yeah, that's fine.
Lusker.
That's fine.
Can you see through my technique?
Witness the strength of a devil!
Beholds the protection.
Enjoy the blessing of a god.
Leave this to me. Have at you.
I'll show you some blazing
No, sure, here. Robbed.
here.
That's fine, Benjamin. Benjamin just popped on it.
Being careless will enjoy the sight of blood.
Burst damage, yeah.
With what's inside.
Hello, Nad.
Please,
How's
leave
it
this
going?
to me. You need not sully your hands with such drudgery. If that is what you desire, fortune be with thee.
Interlopers. Beat no one has survived against. Bodies will pile on the global stream.
Can you see through my technique?
Witness the strength of a devil!
Shame you're a king, Ben.
Beholds the protection.
Enjoy the blessing of a god.
No one has survived against. Bodies will pile on the global stream.
Have at you.
Blazing hammer! Here.
Hiya! 'Tis the power of darkness.
Yeah.
Can you see through my technique?
Oh, whoops. Saved some SB, I guess. Chili, that's the keyboard. We don't walk on the keyboard, do we? Do we, my love? What do we have to play with here?
Have at you. I missed. Why?
Guess it's time here.
Do as you will with what's inside.
Enemies about.
And then the Scorpo.
We cannot lose as long as we keep our wits about us. If that is what you desire, fortune be with thee.
Interlopers. Beat no one has survived against. Bodies will pile on the global stream.
I think this is
I
better.
am at your back. Do with this as you will. Are you
We have to cure that.
I'll heal you. Oh, power of healing.
That's very awkward. Come here.
No, indeed.
It's not too bad.
You must heal.
Blessing of Agora.
We didn't get to double moment back, unfortunately, to kill the sucky boosh. The sucky boosh.
You're out of skills.
Here.
Lana
I thought it
should be
left you
fine.
behind. Yeah. Beholds the protection.
Enjoy the blessing of a god.
Blazing!
I feel much better now.
Nothing's more fearsome
Fine.
than
Oh, they didn't get swapped either.
Beholds the protection. Fortune be with you.
blazing! That's better.
What we got left to work with here?
Hiya! 'Tis the power of darkness.
We did it.
Do I do well with what's inside?
You're a rather random Alice, Diced Onion. Holy moly. Check out this guy over here. All of the Alices in the whole world. How does he do it? How you recreate the bug? Who knows? Oh, where does that put us? 23rd. Apparently. That's alright. We'll take that. I'm honestly very shocked that we were that high. That's absolutely crazy. That is a long way off 5k. Yeah, Plastic, you're absolutely right. I'm absolutely flabbergasted that we're that high. We won't stay that high. But, yeah, I'm... Chilly? Yeah, I'm flabbergasted that we're that high. Because we don't have a mage. Ridiculous. Look! Check out this guy up here. Check out this dude. This is Plastic. All scores to each floor. Okay. I just assume we'd be really badly off because we don't have Shelly. Guess not. We're like a millionth here. Can you see the teams people use? I don't think so. You can see, you can go visit them at the tavern. So you can kind of see it like that. This is the first guy's stuff. Oh yeah, we can just look at it through here. So they've got a level 56 Major Alice, which I assume was not part of their team. I have no idea. Not only an emoji god, but also a wizardry god. Yeah, it's actually true. Plastic is a god. Like, Plastic is really, really good at this game. He plays it a lot and he has great gear. It's been 8, Lana, sorry. It's been 9, Shelly. I mean, it makes sense that this guy's first. It's been 9, Iarimas. It's been 9, Reno. Makes sense. Streamer doxed you, yeah. Mr. Zephyros. Who else is in here? Damn, Tweshry 3rd. Actually insane. What's the Tweshter rocking with? Is this going to be the team that he used? Probably not. Elise. What a god. Probably not Jarmil, huh? Yeah, I don't think this is the team that Tweshry used for this. Somehow. Yeah, Jarmil may not have been at his prime at level 40, but he was once silver rank. Let's not forget, okay, that Jarmil was at one point silver rank. You're leveling Jarmil, sure, Twesh. Do I recognise anyone else in here? This is someone, right? Lulu C? I don't know if they're on my friends list. I swear I've seen the name Lulu C before. Papa! Here he is! Who's this Memento Core guy? I feel like I've seen that name before. Either way, I'm done. I doubt I'll redo any of this. 2023 is fine by me. I was expecting to be in like top 500, so 23 is good for me. I'm very happy with that. Especially considering I think I could have probably done better on those things as well. But not without a fair bit of effort. Yeah, check back in a week. I'll probably be like sub 100. I don't really mind though. If I got top 500 in this event, I'd be overjoyed. To be honest with you, I was fully expecting to be shit. How do I even look at this? I was fully expecting to be here. So like being here, I would be very, very, very happy with that. I don't have high hopes of that. Yeah, quite happy with that. The event was more fun than I thought it would be. Just because it was actually kind of fun, just like routing the stages and then doing them. I wouldn't want to do it loads and loads of times. I think I would find that very, very annoying and monotonous. But doing it once, felt like a pretty fun day of Wizardry. I still have Mausoleum to do.
Welcome. What? Understood.
I said you played Romancing Saga. How good would you say the game is from 1 to 10? Romancing Saga 2 Revenge of the Seven. There you go. That one specifically. Rene and Garov are heartbroken. Wow, you broke up your Rene and Garov. Damn, Plastic. That is heartless, dude. You're one cold motherfucker. Click the first of the 3 buttons on the right of the overall score page. I will go and do that in just a moment, Papa. The first of the 3 buttons on the right of the overall score page.
Had a good rest? Come stay anytime.
Okay, hold on.
Adventuring is so fun.
Overall score page. Here. Okay. Anyone know how we change who our portrait character is? I think it's your highest power character, isn't it? I'm pretty sure it just defaults your highest power character.
What is it, my lord?
3331. Yeah. It's just your highest power character.
Something the matter?
It's actually bonkers that my Rene is my highest strength character. She's still using these as well. Just the kunai in it. Make MC higher than Rene. Oh, I hate swapping gear so much.
Something
You have
troubles
no
you.
idea how much pain it brings me. Yeah, there's no way I can bring her above it. I can unequip something on her
What is
and then
it,
see if
my
Ben
lord?
goes up.
Are you ready?
Not right now, at least. Didn't change it. Might take some time to update.
What is it, my lord?
Jeez.
It is useful.
Yeah, it probably has update intervals. There's one guy from Argentina watching the stream. Show yourself. Please don't call out people in chat. You're probably just chilling out. Thank you, Diego. Show yourself.
Welcome to the Guild Tavern.
Yeah, it's cool.
What a good outcome.
All right.
This event is absolutely not for me. Like, I don't really
Safe
enjoy
travels.
speed clearing stuff. But the fact that at least they made it so that you can turn, you can open the map and stuff like that, so you can kind of plan. So it's a bit different to a regular speed clear. And I think that's why I enjoyed it a bit more than I would most like speed attack, like time attack things. The fact that it's kind of almost turn-based. It's almost turn-based speed clear. I think that makes it kind of better. Yes, I know, Diego. I put it there myself, mate. I understand that. And then it was interesting because we were talking about like how many people view from different areas on one of the days, and so I put it there on the night, and then I don't think anyone's mentioned it since, but it is there. Right, I guess let's go do Crucible. That's like the height of excitement as well. 4 whole bones in the Crucible. The number of people who I've seen complaining, like, only 4 bones in Crucible? Question mark, question mark, question mark. This is loading forever. Yeah, it's a little bit buggy. Hold on, let me see if I can bring it up. I'm sure everyone wants to see this. It's an incredible plugin. Is Dreecom getting greedy? Crucible nerf? It's like, no, it just rolls 4 to 6 bones randomly. Like that. That is it. That's literally all there is to it. Yeah, it doesn't like show up. It shows up barely anyone. But it shows up a few people. It's honestly quite a useless plugin, it would seem. Here you go. It's showing like, what, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15 people. So those are the only people that it can detect for whatever reason. I have no idea how this does what it does. Sorry, to the question about Romancing Saga 2, if you were talking about Revenge of the Seven, sorry, I think it was you, Diego, wasn't it? I thought the game was incredibly good. I was actually shocked by how good it was. I played it pretty much religiously from start to finish, and I had a blast with it. One of my favourite games from last year. I never would have guessed it would be, but it was a really, really good game.
Don't get in my way.
I still remember Coppelia. And if I remember a character's name from a game, Jesus Christ, it must have left an impression.
Let us quickly do away with this rabble.
11 real people, I'm not real. Sorry, Ryan. I'm sorry you had to find out this way, mate. I've been meaning to tell you for a while. I didn't know how to put it.
By our pact, combat shall ensue.
All our AI is going to walk now. I'm sorry. We are from the AI empire. We have no country of region. Yeah, they are serious business, shoot. They do not fuck around.
What do you think is inside?
Amazon, yeah, indeed. Wait, was that a bone? I don't even know. Did I get a bone or a junk? I wasn't paying attention.
Whoa, what's all this?
Also, the poll did find that, yes, bugged counts as exploiting. Definitively. By public vote.
Careful now. Good job.
I really hope the samurai isn't like too good.
Opportunity.
Because I'd really like to not pull for the samurai and just keep using Benjamin.
Let us end this quickly.
The council has found you guilty. The sentence. Testicular torsion.
Whoa, what's all this?
Testicular torsion.
How'd I miss?
The traits don't match.
Attack no hindrance.
I'm always exploding. I'm exploding right now. I could explode right this second. You just say the word, Tweshry. I'll be exploding everywhere. These red hobs be hitting me like an isekai truck. Yikes. No, we did not find bones. The character is very weak, Pensage.
Something there.
Whoa! I cannot. What?
I think most people here stayed away.
So weak. Let's see which of us can take it down first.
How about you, Pensage? You interested in fuck, I can't even remember her name. Livana? Wait, that's a Langrissa character. I want to say Livata. That's a sort of Cavaleria character. What the hell's her name?
Wet my blade.
Livana, it is Livana. Damn. That's a victory. When I first saw her name, I was like, man, that's going to be so much easier to remember than Shelly Reinarch. And then I realised how bad she was, and I was like, well, never committing that name to memory.
Let us quickly do away with this
Livana? Livana. Yeah, Livana. That might be it. Livana! Okay, close enough. closer than I thought I was.
Torture session.
Come on, I get half a point for that. Don't be stingy, guys. Nobody knows her name. I love that we're all just like, is it? I'm not like 100% sure.
Let us quickly do away with this beautiful act.
So this morning I was like, I gotta get Lulinade Warrior. And I saw the name and I was like, who's this woman? Nah, I'm gonna pass. Probably for the best, Ben Sage. Probably for the best. Question is, what am I going to do after Mausoleum? Did I finish my weeklies? I think I did, right? Yeah, I finished them the other night. We're going to have to farm ship 4. What else is there to do? We're going to have to hit ship 4 like it's hot. Ah, single-minded mages remains. We're on the board. Ship 4. Set sail.
Careless.
Set fucking sail. Here we go. I had to focus so hard earlier when I was trying to talk about where someone should go and get loot. Like, should farm loot. Because I was just like, yeah, ship 4, ship 3. Oh, wait. You have no idea what I'm talking about, do you? I was trying to remember the name of the cave. Yeah, Labican. I did remember eventually, but I was there like stalling with words, just like, yeah, this place, the place you really want to go to is the Elmon dungeon, the Labican, yeah, Labican cave. The Black Bacon Cave.
Let us sneak in.
Something is there.
Why you? The living dark. A tricky one.
If you die in Castle Ruins, you can't flame. Yep, you cannot. You cannot flame. The Lemon Cave, indeed.
It is not in my nature to be excited in knocks.
New Warrior could be good for dispatch. I mean, anything can be good for dispatches, Pensage. Like, that's like saying... anything, you can literally put anything on a dispatch. You can level up a human fighter or something and put it on a dispatch.
Come, wet my blade.
It's like saying food could be good for eating, you know? The Inherit, nah, it only hits once. So the only thing that would have really saved her as a pullable is if her attack could hit multiple times with a sword. So you could use like back row Cuisinart or back row dagger or whatever, and still hit with it. I think if you're gonna use her, the way that you use her is you run her in the back row, you run her with a spear, and then you swap to axe for bosses, and you just spam that attack, and it probably does pretty reasonable damage from the back row. So I think that is where, if you have like interest in her and you want to use her, I think that is how you probably use her. Yeah, I think she's an okay back row character. Like, the problem is, like, Geralf does it better for the most part, because Geralf can just hit with a spear from the back row, and just heavy strike with a spear, or astral break with a spear, or whatever. And it's really, really powerful still. She gets the advantage that she actually gets to use a two-handed axe, which is a decent back row weapon when you get to use a two-handed axe from the back row. That's nice. But it doesn't really set her apart very much from anything else that we have available. And it's kind of sad that still most of the time she's probably going to have to use a spear, this axe character. And unlike Geralf, who has one of the best disciplines in the game, her discipline is tragic. Also, she's a limited legendary, so the chances of getting more copies of her is way harder. Also, yeah, she's good. So if you're using her in the back row, then that probably means that you're having to use an Alice front row line, or you're not running Alice, or you're getting rid of Alice's passive.
With what's inside.
Yeah, Alice is evil. So like, it's perfectly acceptable to use Alice front row. Alice front row with double evil DPS is a very real thing. Like ninjas, Geralf. That's a very, very real thing.
Let us quickly do away with this rabble.
So you could use her back row. You could use her with Lana in the back row with spears.
I missed. Why?
It's harder now with Shelly though, because most people, a lot of people are packing Shelly, and they obviously want Alice to be in the same row as Shelly. And like, while Shelly can kind of frontline in a weird way, you probably don't really want her in the front line for like all content. So many really bad limiteds. Penguins, I think your memory needs rejogging. We have had in a row Iarumas and Buchanan, both incredible. We had Arboris, insane skill book, and then we had Shelly Rionarch. Those are our last 3 banners. So I don't think they really keep making bad limiteds. I think they're doing what a lot of healthy gachas do, and they're weaving bad limiteds, bad limited units in between good limited units. Again, it's the sign of a healthy gacha. Didn't think I could swap my Shelly with Yekaterina. Oh, swap my Shelly with Yekaterina and have a full evil backline. Yeah, Yekaterina's neutral. Oh, sorry, I see what you mean. You could put Shelly in over Yekaterina. Right, I'm with you. Yeah.
What, that I would be taken by surprise?
Yeah, exactly. Bad units means that they are marketing those units towards higher spenders, who will pull on them just because they want something new and something that's flashy. And they are not bleeding the smaller spenders. Like, that's exactly what you want from a gacha. You don't want every banner to be a banger, or you're gonna get blown out, like, money-wise. Gem-wise, I mean, resource-wise.
What is inside?
Say for Samurai, indeed, like, people just probably blew their loads over Shelly Rionarch in more ways than one. And almost certainly need time to recover. Refractory period and all. Nice onion. Strider 1, like, come on guys. Like you don't have any idea what I'm talking about. We're all actually on the same page here. You can try and take the moral high ground. I know you're all guilty. See so many people link videos of various Shelly animations where you can see her underwear.
Let us quickly do away with this rabble.
Yeah, so yeah, I wouldn't be shocked any bit. Like, next banner might be a real humdinger. I wouldn't be shocked if next banner is Samurai, and I wouldn't be shocked if Samurai is really fucking insane. Just put heavy strike on her, like put heavy attack on her, like Confection did. Problem solved, she.
inside.
And it's because I speak to all of you every single fucking day for like 12 hours. I get to see all this.
That I would be taken by surprise.
The amount of degenerate shit I see coming from you guys every single day is like outrageous.
Do away with this rabble.
Yeah, it is. Like my mind's corrupted now too. I was there when the ancient texts of gooning were written. He's the most degen in chat. Probably, like, it's difficult because it's, you say the most crazy shit any bit. Like, some of the stuff that you come out with is like kind of disgusting. Like, but like, I think Shu is the most like consistently degenerate. Almost every comment he makes is just like, I like masturbating to girls. Something along those lines. Yeah, yeah.
Easy as that.
It is. No, it is pretty tame, but it's about as wild as I would like Twitch channel to kind of be.
Something is there.
You know?
Enemies about.
Any bit is just autistic. We're all a little bit autistic. Don't worry about it, mate.
Let us quickly do away with this rabble.
We all have autistic tendencies. Anyone who claims they doesn't understand what autistic tendencies are.
Don't get in my way.
Let us quickly do away with this rabble.
How many months till they fix the daily gems? It could be literally forever, Elslayer. I don't think they realise that it's an issue because nobody in Japan is affected by it because they all have, you know, their time is the time that the gems reset. They don't realise.
A trifling thing.
So it will
I'm
take
feeling good.
for as long as someone in Japan complains about it,
Quickly do away with this
which
rabble.
might be forever.
Do not touch.
Yeah, bold of you to assume they will, indeed. Yeah, it's still broken, Pensage.
Who's this?
Someone needs to get Tectone some Japanese lessons and send him on a missionary journey to Dreecom HQ. Maybe then they'll listen.
Opportunity knocks.
Someone did post about it on the Japanese Discord. Ooh. Maybe. Fingers crossed. Tectone is banned. What, from Twitch? Nah, he got banned in like a day or something.
An enemy. Opportunity.
Wait, did he get banned again?
Play.
It's hard to keep up, you know? It's hard to keep up.
We cannot lose as long as we keep our wits about us.
By our pact compact.
It's banned every week, so it's just a mandatory weekend. Yeah, it's his days off.
Don't match.
Breaks don't matter.
Kid's gotta have some days off, you know?
I missed.
Yeah, I don't think he's been banned again, as far as I know, but then I don't know a lot of things. I try to keep up. It's hard. Yeah, they unbanned him like almost straight away when he started. He did one stream on YouTube, I think, and they unbanned him.
Do as
They were
you
like, oh wait, hold on here, guys. Let's not do anything too hasty. Man, I've got to edit that video tonight. That's gonna take like 4 hours, I reckon. I'm so slow. At least I know how to do it now. Basic, very basic editing. Part 4 legit got me scared. Part 3 got me bruised. Like,
Easy as that.
Onward.
okay, one more bone.
Something there.
That's all I need. One last bone. Just one last bone. I won't bother Mausoleum again for another week.
Let us quickly do away with this rabble. An enemy is there.
Come on, Daddy. Bone me up.
So weak. Let's see which of us can take it down first.
Tired of these traps cucking my way forward, boss. Look, Dice Onion. Sometimes in life, there are going to be many traps, trials, tribulations on your road to happiness. You've got to traverse them. You've got to keep going. You've got to be strong. You've got to be brave. I believe in you. Careful with that iteration of that word. That's actually a really offensive slur. In the way that you are maybe intending it. Not a lot of people realise, but it's a super offensive slur. Pep talking you to success. Motivational videos. Right here, right now. A rabbit to eat our neck. We've all been there. I know, Shu. Yeah, it's a really popular. It's a really popular word, and it's actually really offensive to that group of people, to a minority of people.
Let us end this quickly. Do not
Tired lady boy in a Connect 4. I have not, Penguin, sadly. I've never had the opportunity. I'm always open to new things, though. Oh wait, that wasn't the chest. I got bamboozled. My rank, it was 23 any bit. It won't be for long, I imagine. Literally top 23 player. Maybe not anymore already. Probably 24 by now. Place where kids hustle tourists and games of Connect 4. Is that the place? Games of Connect 4? Sounds like a blast, man. Games of Connect 4? Is that what they get up to secretly in Thailand? Everyone thinks of Thailand and they're all about like, they're thinking about like sex parties and shit. But actually it's just all Connect 4.
turn back? Whatever.
Ah, makes sense. Connect 4 and chill, indeed. Hey baby, want to come back to my place for a game of Connect 4? Damn. What a pickup line.
So weak. Let's see which of us can take it down first.
Let us quickly do away with this rabble. Your traits don't match.
A Connect foursome. Anyone down?
Enemy is there. There!
Yeah, probably.
A trifling thing.
If I played Connect 4 with Edie, she would get really
You may
mad.
frivel with it.
I would bet money on it.
Quickly do away with this rabble.
It's exactly the sort of thing that would frustrate the living fuck out of you.
Pathetic.
I missed.
Finally, Wizardry, you've been waiting for so long, mate, and your patience has paid off. Look at this treasure trove that's in front of you. How are you, dude?
Who's this?
Love you, man. Hope you've had an okay day. No, I haven't, Dev. It was patch day today for this. We've smashed through the content. Probably be back on Claire tomorrow.
So weak.
I don't know how many more days of Claire I've got left.
Down first.
Well, we'll wait and see.
Combat shall ensue.
At some point, I will return to the Wizardry grind mill. Back home. Is it... Have you played it, Dev? Like, is it your thing? I guess maybe not. No, I didn't think so. Wish I was on Claire.
Who's this?
Great clip. Top-notch clip. Thank you. Thank you, Tosh Fruit. Yeah, it's what, about 2 weeks now until Etheria restart as well. So that will undoubtedly take up some time.
Good job.
We'll see how the drama heats up for that game. It seems like people got pretty pacified though by the response that they made. But most people seem to be pretty chill about it. They seem to have conveniently forgotten all about the whole thing pretty much. Clip it and ship it.
Easy as that.
We could do some redeems. I could put redeems back on. Channel point redeems back on. For after we're done with Claire. For a little while. Then if anyone would want to redeem their channel points to make me play something.
What's that?
We could definitely do that.
Why you?
An enemy is there.
I guess not a huge amount of people know, but I used to do channel point redeems. Or just to have me play a game for a day.
Let's see which of us can take it down first.
Found them pretty fun. Except for Shadow Gambit, the Cursed Crew, that was not fun. Any game within TOS and a game that I haven't played before. Very good. Floor 11 looking kind of funny. Floor 11 looking kind of funny. What's going on here? Why do you have so many white blocks? What's happening? Have you broken the game? You've been letting Shu too near to your map. I think that's the problem.
Let us quickly do away with
150k points. I'm sure quite a few people have quite a lot saved as well.
Opportunity knocks.
Let us end this quickly.
Otherwise, it's going to be a lot of ship 4, I'm feeling.
Teasing the weak can at times be
Should have gambled more in the poll. Only the old schoolers knew what they were. They were gambling towards.
Careful now.
The OGs. And with me since the sort of Convaleria days. If you're on the... Oh, you are. On the Discord, on our Discord, you can see the list of games that I've played from Points Redeemed. If you look on... game history. There's a real jank on there. He's stocking up points for another furry game. Oh boy, Anybit. We could definitely give it a go. Yeah, I've beaten Triangle Strategy. Twice. 3 times, I think. Great game. Just really fun. I think it's everything a strategy RPG should be. It's not perfectly balanced. Because it can't be. Because they made the characters really, really fun. The only downside is the story is actually kind of shit, I think, in that game. The main character is also an absolute sucker. But the gameplay, that is like quite peak strategy gameplay for me. Strategy RPG gameplay. The name is unmarketable. That also, Penguin, yeah. Triangle strategy. I don't even know how they came up with it. I mean, like the strategy part, that makes sense. The triangle part? I have heard that, Ryan. I have heard that.
What?
Yeah, it probably sounded cool in Japanese. That's always the way. It's always the way.
Let us end this quickly.
So universal, using a word in another language causes it to sound cool. Yeah, pretty much. Look how cool all the French words are in Clair Obscur. You still don't have it, right? Am I going mad? Oh no, we did. We already got it. We're just running Mausoleum for fun apparently now. That's the point that we've reached. Oh, we've got dailies. We got dailies. I couldn't do them because I was in thingy. I don't know if anyone... Oh, let me have a look in like Narnia a second. Any of these worth picking up? These urgents.
Welcome to the Guild Tavern, where anything catch your fancy?
Just XP books.
Yeah.
Oh, you can just head out for these ones. They're worth doing. I missed these yesterday. I guess last reset.
Please leave this to me.
I love stepping on one poison patch and my whole team has poison. I missed the tags request. I think everyone probably misses the tags request. I hope you guys got your, what, 28 tags?
Anything catch your fancy? Yeah.
This is going into the dungeon, isn't it? Oh, no, they're all just go kill. I'm here for them then. I just don't want to go going down into dungeons for XP books. Yeah, they probably won't. Eventually they might change the way that tags work. Like they might change the scaling on tags or something. Who knows?
Anything catch your fancy?
Dude, this like dungeon synth and stuff has actually been rocking today. It's kept me going.
Yeah. Have a good one.
But yeah, level 70. It's not going to be sustainable. I mean, it will be 16 tags for 6 adventurers, so 96 tags for a team of adventurers. That's already quite steep, isn't it?
Let us quickly do away.
People will probably need some help getting there. And everything beyond that is like actually wild territory. That's so many tags. I think that's maybe the last tag that's reasonably reachable. Like after that, it's pretty wild. There's so many tags. Yeah, tags and adventure maybe they have so many ways. They have so many avenues that they can pursue for handing out more tags. I did these openings, yeah. Openings help a lot. 24 weeks of tags for next grade, but only weeklies. I don't think I can go on, boss. What floor are you on? Yeah, 24 weeks of tags for the next grade is
Welcome.
no. If you step on a poison puddle, you need to cure it immediately before you step off the poison puddle, even before you step to another tile. The thing that will wreck your speed more than anything is taking damage from poison, because it's 6 sources of damage just immediately on you for every step, or however many you're affected by. You will get rinsed by it. Javim, thank you so much for following. That's very, very good of you. I appreciate that a lot. Oh, Jessgrim, thank you so much for following as well. Appreciate it. Hope you guys are having a good day.
The requests are this way.
Why my RD2 has such garbage score. Yeah, if you've been walking across poison, you need to cure it any bit. Ideally, you just want to avoid it completely. Like, just don't fuck with the poison at all.
Safe travels.
You heard a special word? What was the special word, Boygate? Ah, garbage. The garbage. When is your garbage?
Welcome. The requests are this way. Oh my. If you please.
What should I do now? Shipfall?
Pathetic.
Can't really think of anything else. Run Den of Light. Try and get light gear. Stupid. What's his tits?
It is not in my nature to give
Weak as a goblin's heart.
But I don't know.
Which request will you be taking?
Like Morgus, I don't know if I really care.
Requests are this way.
Don't know if I've got it in me.
Oh my.
I'd love to. I mean, it's okay to work up to it eventually, but yeah, I don't know. Fight is just so RNG.
Pathetic.
I only have.
It's a lot of pain.
Our traits do not match.
What should you recommend between Romancing Saga 2 or Chained Echoes? Ooh, that's a tough one. Gameplay wise, I'd say Romancing Saga 2. I think it's really fun. Chained Echoes is definitely the better game narratively, though. Like, by a very long way. If you like storytelling in games and characterization and that kind of thing, you're going to get a lot more of that out of Chained Echoes. Chained Echoes is much more like Chrono Trigger. And Romancing Saga is obviously Romancing Saga. It's a very, very different style of game. Chained Echoes surprised me at how good it was.
Safe travels.
It really surprised me at how good it was. I do think I preferred the gameplay of Romancing Saga 2. But the narrative is like, yeah, untouchable. They both have amazing soundtracks.
Come.
Never touched the Saga game. So, Romancing Saga 2 isn't a typical Saga game. It's actually quite different. It has some narrative to it. Whereas most Romancing Saga games are just like almost entirely sandboxy experiences. There's much more of like a narrative and a generational thing going on in Romancing Saga 2. It's quite unique. Chained Echoes is a much more kind of bog standard RPG. It's a very good one though. A really, really good one. They've made a lot of Chrono Trigger clones over the last like 10 years, 10, 15, 20 years. And I would say Chained Echoes is right up there with one of the best. Maybe the best that I've played at least.
Safe travels.
Sea of Stars came out around the same time as it. And Sea of Stars was the hyped one. And honestly, Sea of Stars was a real disappointment. And Chained Echoes was super good, in my opinion.
Welcome. The requests are this way.
Yep, Ship 4.
Safe travels.
Sign me up for some Ship 4. I don't think you'll be too disappointed by Chained Echoes. It's made by a very small studio, but that's not to say it's bad. And the gameplay is fun in that game as well.
Move now. Enemies are near. I'll pound him with my flame.
Want to make my Shelly stronger. Planning to level her up. Level up her AoE nuke with skill codices. Maybe there's some better use for them. A lot of people have been saying that is quite a good way to spend the Shelly books, but I don't own Shelly myself, and I'm not 100% certain on it. What I will say about leveling Larzelos is that Larzelos is a general skill, so it takes a lot more codices to level up.
Is it not treasure?
One codex does not get you very far on a general skill.
Careful now.
But leveling up once, yeah, probably could be quite strong. I don't know enough about it, unfortunately.
Careless.
Sadly, the best way you can make Shelly stronger is to inherit Zarlek to her, which is not really an option for most people.
Why? Teasing the weak can at times be dangerous.
Goblin's heart.
Oh yeah, we wheeled. That's why there's so many chests.
Onward.
Yeah, it's a huge amount of purple scrolls. It's not like an unrealistic amount. You can get there, but you have to be sure you want to commit that many resources to something. I don't know the scaling myself. Mage scaling. It's the same as trying to get Buchanan's True Words of Fire to level 4, which I think is also an incredible use of skill books. That one I know for sure is very powerful, but I haven't seen Larzelos damage scaled up. It's hard to say. I don't want to pass around misinformation. I've just heard that it's an okay place to spend your book.
Infiltrating. What?
You're my delicacy.
Careful now. Good job. Something's here.
What do you think is
Treasure,
in it?
perhaps? Careful now. Good job.
You have 20 books. Yeah, but how long will it take you to get those books back? Spare. Like, that's 4 events worth of books, right? It's so many books. Yeah, good luck getting them back, indeed. Once they're gone, they're gone. This is coming from me, by the way. I spent 16 skill books on Dissipation, level 3, on Rene, because I wanted to do Graham. Like, it's a hell of a lot of skill books. I don't think I could have got there on Graham without Dissipation level 3, so kind of sort of worth, but probably not really. I still enjoyed it. Which I guess is what it boils down to, really. If you're going to enjoy the way that you use those skill books, it doesn't really matter what you spend them on. What's this? Surely as level cap gets increased and there's more and more skill bloat added, maybe they make skill books more common. Now I don't want to throw out the old C word, but you know, that might be copium. That might be copium. Yeah, copium. What C word were you thinking of?
Let us be off.
Opportunity. Let us end this quickly.
Okay. That is a good one. Don't know what else to level up. Shell is my favourite character, so you think you'll do it? Let me know how it goes, Despair. Yeah, let me know how powerful it is. And I'm not surprised that Shell's your favourite character. She's really, really cool. I think she's a lot of people's favourite character.
Careful now. Good job.
Yeah, good luck. Please let us know how it goes. If you can get damage comparison numbers, I would love to see them. But obviously no pressure.
Here I go.
Thank you. Much appreciated.
Let us end this quickly.
Testing on the increase on each level. If you can be bothered, please do.
Being careless with a familiar enemy is a quick way to die.
Infiltrating. Treasure.
Careful now.
Oh, that was
Good job.
questionable. I really couldn't have been further away from either of the yellow sections there.
Let us be off.
Libican Cave.
Onward.
Apparently Edie came to my door and was watching me while I was streaming.
Treasure.
I didn't see her.
Side.
Careful now. Good job.
Getting a stalk on.
Do as you will with what's inside.
Careful now.
How do you check how many bones you already collected this week in Mausoleum? You go outside of Mausoleum, you look at the list of Mausoleum tabs, you look on the right side and click the eye next to the Crucible Mausoleum. And that will tell you exactly which bones you've got and which ones you're missing.
Let us be there.
Lad. Stay safe. There's no safety with Edie around.
Wits about us.
Glad you found it, Aritums.
Let us quickly do away with this rabble.
I definitely took out more than that teamwork.
Inconceivable.
Let me out. Take me back.
Yes.
Wait. Why did I go here? No! No. Yes, class specifics are exactly the same, except they never respawn. So you just do them one at a time.
Let us end this quickly.
One run at a time. One chest at a time.
Ranks don't
The
match.
types are misaligned. Yeah, I missed. Why?
I should probably put Timo on Alice.
You all enjoy the sight of blood as much as I to die.
So tired.
I am fatigued. This is acceptable.
I am fatigued.
Move now.
We have the initiative. Praise be to Agora's blessing.
Let us end this quickly.
Yes!
These passive HP MP up only add one for every level. Yeah, they do. That's why I always say, like, if you're really stuck for tags and you don't know what to dismiss, you can just dismiss the generals. Because the general, sorry, not the generals, the no-name adventurers. Because those guys, they do give a bonus, like it's a universal bonus, but it is fucking tiny.
What do you think is inside? Careful now. Good job.
So, like, it's probably not worth stressing over. If it were non-existent, then it would be 0, technically. You know?
Move now.
You'd be in a drama queen shoot.
Something's here.
Do as you will with what's
Treasure,
inside.
perhaps? Careful now. Good job.
Stranger things have happened. Stranger things have happened. Thing is, you don't get 2 HP without getting 1 HP first, do you?
Let us quickly do away with this rally. Your traits don't match.
Yeah, indeed.
This is a dreadful it not treasure? Good job.
An ungodly amount of dwarf knights, yeah, indeed. What else are you going to do with those dwarf knights, though?
Onward.
These dwarf knights aren't going anywhere.
Careless.
Use them as dominoes. Good try. Oh! Shit! Lana? Hello? Oh shit, yeah, we're mausoleum. Guess we're flaming then. Shit the bed. You're meant to have critical tolerance on your passive, Lana. I'm gonna let her die. I mean, I'm a terrible person. Clearly. I didn't let her die. I spent everything, every ounce of my being to try to bring her back to life. But she had just hung out in mausoleum for too long. She's hungry for death. You know how these people get.
Opportunity. Let us
Right, let's try again. Well, we probably got ambushed. Is that what happened? We must have got ambushed, right? I wasn't paying any attention at all. This is probably high enough level that we can be ambushed by these, huh?
Well played.
What do you think is in it?
I tolerate this, and I shall die.
Move now.
It does seem reasonable. Libican. What are you guys up to? What's everyone smashing out? Still working on old castle ruins? Chilling out? Farming? Put me through it.
Let us be off. There.
Hey Honkai. What's the new character like? Any bit?
opportunity.
She good? She good? She strong?
Let us end this.
Oh, I'm sorry, Lena. I hope you feel better soon.
Yes. That battle could have been won more effectively by the side of blood as much as
What do you think is in it?
Low on HP, drink blue juice. That is what I have been taught by many years of MMO gaming. Just drink the blue juice and it will be K.
Please leave this to me. You need not sully your hands with such drudgery.
Crawling through castle. Dice Onion.
By our pact.
I bet you're dominating. Lost my 50-50 and we were on the new banners. How many more pulls does that mean that you have to do in WoW
Don't match.
to get to the hard pity? I think there's hard pity in that game, right?
I suppose
We have forgotten to fear. No doubt there will be terrifying rabbits again in the future, where we simply cannot ignore them.
careful now.
Bound to happen.
Good job.
Ah, you died twice in castle and now you're doing the mausoleum. Sure. That's why you're in mausoleum. Makes sense.
Move now.
Treasure. Do as you will with what's
Ah, you just got home, Gokon. Welcome home. Enjoy your wizardry. You deserve a little bit of rest and relaxation. An undoubtedly hard
Good
day.
job.
Treat yourself, but probably not to the new character.
Something's here.
Do as you will with what's
Treasure,
inside.
perhaps? Careful now.
Shit roughed
Good
me
job.
up hard. 80 for we were up to 80. What was the 50-50? Is that a 50? Is it 50-50 at 50? And then hard pity at 80? Is that Woowa? It's a miracle that I know anything to do with this.
Infiltrating.
I'm trying. Yeah, the new character is very unexciting. Unless you are really into her aesthetic.
We can take him.
50-50 on if you get the limited or the standard 50. Oh, sorry, is that at 80? You have a soft... Is that the soft pity at 80?
Let us quickly
Brian.
go away this round.
On Woowa. You might have bricked your account, she. How?
Our traits.
She looks like a big dwarf, does she?
Sound victory.
That's a bit of a stretch.
Defeating another enemy is a quick way to die.
Ah, it's 50-50. Ooh. That's rough playtime. It's 50-50 at 80 and then another 80. Ugh. Like, sort of Convalero was 50-50 at 100 and then hard pity at 180. But that had like a 2% rate. And that felt really bad. So I can only imagine what that feels like in Woowa, which I think is 0.6, isn't it?
Careful now. Good job.
Yep. Hoyo set the industry standard for it.
Move now.
Sadly. You just bought the purple skill books. You need the red one. Shoo, mate. We love how you standard smile. We love Hoyo. She's actually taking no time or care over anything he's doing. Classic.
Careful now. Good job.
Man saw a skill book and busted all over it.
Move
An
now.
enemy is there.
Just spam buying what you see. Yeah, that's not the case.
What is this I sense?
Do as you will.
I hope you didn't do any irreparable damage. Shoot.
Careful now. Good job.
Outside of one-handed gaming. Need less wankings and more rankings, mate.
Move now.
How's Livana? Absolutely awful, Ivansky. Absolutely awful. Like, the worst character they've released. It's a skip banner. For like 95+% of people. Yeah. Yeah, she's bad. Like, she's worse than a general adventurer bad.
Please leave this.
There's decent jiggle physics and design, but her voice lines, yeah, the voice lines are absolutely unforgivably bad. heavenly voice line. Like, we'll go and listen to it right now. Actually, I don't even know if we can. Can we watch the preview anymore? I don't know. I can't remember.
It's as gloomy as always.
Find us a Twitter post. I don't think we can watch this anymore, can we? Once it's gone, it's gone. I think I might still have the window open. Hold on. My Chrome is so sluggish right now. Claire's still taking its toll. Is it?
Leave this.
Yeah, this is it.
Leave this to me. Yes, yes, yes. Leave this to me. Yes, yes, yes.
I can't believe it, man.
Leave this to me. Yes, yes, yes.
It is actually like porn acting. It's so bad. One of the worst voice lines in the game. It might be the worst voice line in the game. It's actually so awful. That ranged axe skill, yeah, it only hits once. You can't cheat like daggers and swords from the back row with it. It would have been the only thing that would really save it. I don't know what that's like, Dark Chaos. I take it back, this game's voice actor is actually garbage. No, garbage hasn't been released yet, neither. Duh. Oh, yep. Yes, yes, please, let me know, Despair. Yeah, me too, Ryan. The Zealous, so here are the numbers. 343, 429. So level 3 is the spike for it. That's probably worth for you, right? Like that's probably dealing that's a decent chunk of extra damage. 60%.
Infiltrating.
I hope you're happy with it. I hope you don't regret your choice.
Enemy is there.
Thank you for testing. Really appreciate it.
Treasure.
Careful now. Good job.
Hate the MP scaling on the AoE spells. Yeah, it's probably really expensive, right? How much is level 3 Lazellos? How much is level 1 Lazellos? I don't actually know.
Opportunity knocks.
Let us end this quickly.
24, 36, 58. Ooh, that's a heavy scaler though. But like for Shelly, that just helps her in a lot of ways, like burning her MP down. So probably works fine for her.
Careful now.
Yeah, Shelly likes spending her MP.
Good job.
It's not really that big of a deal. For your Shelly, it's 54. Sure, thank you, Aerotems.
Onward.
About the same as our other spells. 500 plus AoE damage is juicy, yeah. I could do with 500 AoE damage.
Something's here.
Do as you will with what's
Treasure,
inside.
perhaps? Careful now. Good job.
Lewd. Low fortitude Shelly. RIP. Just don't let her die.
There.
Don't be a neglectful Shelly owner, okay? Just that simple.
What does this
The video of jellied eels said it was a popular British dish. It's not a popular British dish. You have heard incorrectly. Oh, I don't think this actually is Ben.
That battle could have been won more effectively. Is it not treasure?
What is inside?
Careful now.
I don't even have access to Thief right now. We're just fightering it.
I am fatigued.
Onward.
Level 1 Lazellos, it's around 500 at 500 magic power. Oh, that hits so hard. 500 magic power is a really insane amount too, yeah. That's hot stuff, Ryan. You got the beat that makes my booty go smack.
Onward.
I sense enemies.
Opportunity knocks.
You heard me. Me and my overload have Shelly. Yeah, that's huge.
Let us end this.
Huge and huge attack. Anyone know if the my word voice line for Shelly is negative? Unfortunately, I don't know anything about that about Shelly. Maybe some
Careful now.
kind souls in chat can help.
Good job.
Damn, that's insanely high.
Let us be off.
What that I
Let's say here, I YOLO. She's evil, so you just lean into an evil answer if you can, like a selfish answer.
Let us quickly do away with this rabble.
Good luck, Ryan. Good luck. I wonder if Lana's got her flame back yet from that Sinister Whisper trap from like a month ago. Probably not. Yeah, it's 1k gems. It's 3k gems total.
My efforts go unrewarded no matter what
One day.
I do.
One day maybe I'll build it back up. Sinister Whispers is a bitch.
Onward.
This bores me.
That is good advice, Stu. Yep.
By our pact combat shall ensue.
You can do it, Dystonian. I believe in you.
I definitely took out an order.
You enjoy the sight of blood as much as I.
2 save pities for Blade and Bastard.
Something's here.
We will have to get that event first.
Perhaps. Careful now. Good job.
Onward.
Get 2 garbages with it. I mean, I hope you do. I hope you get way more than that, doesn't it? I hope you get like 12 garbages. I hope you're so inundated with garbage that all you can smell is trash. This is the most gems Shu has ever held on to at one time.
Onward.
Do as you will with what's inside.
Yeah, here's the D9 garbage.
Careful now. Good job.
Diamond hands, yeah, diamond hands. Diamond hands.
Move now.
An enemy is there.
We have the initiative. Praise be to Agora's blessing.
Let us end this quickly.
Whatever works. Whatever works. Having pulled after the initial rolls on Burke, the RMS banner, when I started this account. Good job, Dice Onion.
Let us quickly do away with
You're the man. Incredible willpower. When I first started the game, I pulled everything and thought, wow, this game is so generous. You don't need many pulls. Shoo. You lived a charmed life.
What?
Where do you farm gear for her?
I can withstand this type. I can withstand this type.
Where do you farm gear for her?
Let us
For Shelly? You were talking to Ryan anyway. Yeah, you meant Shelly.
Oh, that battle could have been won more effectively.
Probably just wherever you can farm the most drops, really. Ship 2, ship 3, ship 4.
Careful now.
Whatever you're strong enough to do.
Good job.
Yeah. Can't wait for ship 5.
Careful now. Good job.
I don't have a complete mage set either. Don't worry about it.
Onward.
Yeah, no weapons to start in ship 4. No spears either. No spears. Maybe they'll do another dungeon at some point with the missing drops.
An enemy is there.
Yeah, no staves.
Onward. What do you think is inside? Careful now.
I'm sure one day they'll fix the auto-click bug as well on Steam, which I'm absolutely sure they're aware of. I'm sure it'll get fixed any
Let
day.
us be off.
All that grind.
Is it not treasure? What do you
Have
think
you
is
not been
inside?
looking? Have you been grinding in a place where you haven't looked at the loot piles?
Now.
The loot junks.
Good job.
Oh dear.
Infiltrating.
Maybe if you just hope really, really hard, then you'll get one out of there anyway. Because Ship 2's a beautiful place.
Enemy is
Beautiful people.
What?
I can withstand this type. The types are misaligned.
Accidentally clicking an extra time and just gaslit yourself. Oh boy. That's tough.
It's a quick way to die. Careful.
Yeka with 30 MP. The hardest part is farming headgear and gloves. Gloves are probably the
Good
worst.
job.
Because gloves have so many bad rolls on them. They have so many bad rolls. Helm is... I guess Helm is just as bad, yeah.
An enemy is there.
Helm has pretty much the same rolls as gloves, doesn't it? It's bad news. It's not where you want to be. Gloves, I don't even bother. It took me a long time to get good gloves. In fact, the only piece of peak gear that I'm missing, that I don't have a plus 20 version of right now, is a pair of gloves.
What is inside?
Onward. What's all this?
It really made me smile seeing seeing our main character's name up on the leaderboard on Old Castle Ruins. It's gonna make no sense to anyone. Why is this character called He's Ben Arrow?
Somewhere close.
What could be inside? Careful now.
I'll never know.
Good job.
No, I haven't finished Expedition 33 yet, Simora. It's just it's Wizardry patch day today.
Hey, we've got some weekly
We had Old Castle Ruins all of today.
By our path comes returning soon.
I didn't want to start up Claire Obscure once, you know, we've only got a couple of hours left on the stream after we were done. So just farming out some Wizardry. Just chilling out. You're gonna be so confused, yeah.
Is a quick way to die.
What do you think is in it?
Careful now. Good job.
It's alright, they pushed me off before too long.
Onward.
Is Priest Yakka with Mage Gear viable or am I coping? Yeah. Of course. Priest Yakka with Mage Gear is absolutely viable. In fact, you could argue that Mage Gear is better on a Priest than Priest Gear because of the way that Divine Power scales. It depends how you're using her as well, I guess. Because, like, are you still planning on nuking with her? Because if so, you know, the Mage Gear is really, really useful still.
Careful now. Good job.
If you're not planning on using her, then yeah, the Mage Gear is kind of shit.
Move now.
You stopped playing Daphne. Oh, I'm sorry, man. Too much whale oriented, you got bored. I understand, Simora. I'm sorry to hear that, though.
An enemy is there.
What are you playing now? What are you up to now?
Not treasure.
Do as you will with what's inside.
Careful now.
You
Good
just
job.
need to believe. You do not just need to believe. Do not play games that you're not enjoying playing.
Onward.
If you're not enjoying a game, stop playing it. It's the best advice I can give you. It's a terrible advice to give to someone as a gacha streamer, I think. I meant to get people to keep playing the games. But, yeah. Don't play games you don't enjoy.
Just as expected.
But Sunk Gauze.
This bores me.
Pivoting to Shadowverse in June. Interesting,
By
real
our
quick.
path comes returning
I don't know how much staying power like anime Hearthstone would have with me. Recoup your $40 on SAC. Crikey. I got news for you anyway. You are never getting that $40 back.
Let us end this quickly.
In fact, every hour you waste on SAC is an hour that you could spend producing income in other places. You're literally losing money by playing it. Yeah, Shadowverse is the card game. It's like anime Hearthstone. The slimes are stacked, dude. Yeah, they're stacked. They're packing.
Onward. There's treasure somewhere.
These slimes might be on performance enhancers. We've got no confirmation. I don't want to slander them.
Now.
There's something suspect going on there.
Good job. Onward.
Why do the slimes have cockers? fucking slimes.
Our traits do not match.
I can see the needles sticking out of their arms. Last four's hard. The last fours are pretty hard, yeah.
An enemy is there. Something's here.
Card games were probably the game that I've been strongest at over the course of my life. Maybe like World of Warcraft. It's not really a genre of its own. I'm pretty good at MMOs. Like if I can just play a character and get really good at a character, I do get quite good at it. I'm a slow learner, but once I get there, I tend to be pretty good at the thing that I'm trying to do.
Good job.
Onward.
Yeah, there's most likely going to be quite a lot of pay to win in Shadowverse. But pay to win does ruin it. Does ruin every rule, every TCG, for sure.
Infiltrating.
Careful now. Good job.
Do you not like getting metallicked by Earth entities? I thought that'd be a highlight for most players. Weird.
Infiltrating.
Is it not treasure?
Do as you will with what's inside.
So strange.
Now. Good job.
Been MTG for years.
Onward.
MTG. There's not a lot of like agency in a game of Magic the Gathering anymore. A lot is decided by meta calls, by good meta calls.
Something's here.
I would say
What is inside?
the exception to that is older formats
Careful now.
like Legacy.
Good job.
Legacy, you have a huge amount of agency over your play. Almost every game, there's a huge amount of agency, a huge amount of choice still.
Let us be off.
The older cards are just much better for that. Yu-Gi-Oh is a funny game. Yu-Gi-Oh is a very funny game. Like, the amount of text they can squeeze onto a tiny card is absolutely insane. People who know how to play their decks like properly, fully, have the most insane amount of memory retention for that, for what each of their cards do. Cardfight Vanguard, that's ancient now, right? Haven't played that in a very long time.
Onward.
Flesh and Blood is the one that I would suggest people look at if you're looking for a real life TCG. Made by some very, very smart people who know a lot about card games and have made a really, really balanced competitive game.
With me.
Let us end this quickly.
He used to play Yu-Gi-Oh! It was miserable! And that's how you know that you shouldn't be doing what you're doing.
Do as you will with what's inside.
Careful now. Good job.
Series of coin flips. I think there's quite a bit of skill to Yu-Gi-Oh! I like to be 100% honest. I think it's a very good card game and just a terrible game at this point. Because like it's impossible to get into. It's very hard to be casual in any way because you need to read so much text and you have to understand everything so much.
Good job.
But it's actually quite a good card game. Like there's a lot of deck building, meta calls, and even like in-game agency in the very, very short games that you play.
Good job.
because of the amount of choices that you can make when it is your turn. There is obviously no interactivity outside of your turn other than hand traps.
Onward.
Opportunity knocks.
Let us end this quickly.
I hope you're having fun with it, Simura. Yeah, best combo auto deck, indeed.
I definitely took out more than you.
A bit of teamwork.
Something's here.
Do as you will with what's
Treasure,
inside.
perhaps? Careful now. Good job.
Abyss 3 Zone 5.
Move now.
There's treasure somewhere close.
Abyss 3 Zone 5, not bad.
Careful now. Good job.
You must be pretty strong where you are, I think, Spare, right?
Let us be off.
Ship 2 is the second floor of the ship in Abyss 2. Ship 3 is Ford Drag and Ship 4 is Bicken Cave. Yep. Indeed, Silver. Thank you for clarifying that. Akuma in Monster Hunter. I don't know anything about Monster Hunter. I'm really sorry, Shadowsong.
Infiltrating.
There! Please, leave this to me. You need not stay there.
Just an inside joke, because they're farming spots. Yeah, indeed. We were making jokes for ages about like what's ship 3 gonna look like when everyone was farming ship 2, and then we got Fordrake back and we were like, well, that's basically ship 3. And then when Lebican came out, like it's basically the same as ship 2 in that you're just running around. You can just run around picking up chests, and just auto pathing to chests. So we're like, that's ship 4.
Good job.
Just shorthand for it, basically.
Infiltrating.
Team is 2 dead, sub 10 sanity. So I guess it's it for Wizardry today. I guess so, Dice Onion. Some of those fights are pretty rough.
As we keep our wits about
Good tries, good tries. You did some exploration, you did some learning. What games are you looking at going back to, Samura?
Who's this?
You're my dinner.
Oh,
Let us
shit.
quickly
Whoops.
do away with this rabble.
You're pretty good. Second to me, of course.
Blood as much as I.
What do you think
Treasure.
is in it?
Careful now.
The charm keeps destroying you. Yep, the charm is rough.
Good job.
Searching Steam and Granado Espada. The one I played when it came out, and it's still around now with Atlantica Online. Lena played Atlantica Online as well, right? Like, it was weird knowing multiple people in quite a small community who played Atlantica Online. Because I played that game for a little bit as well.
Infiltrating.
Such a tiny game. Old Castle Ruins, first one. Doesn't going back to Wizardry feel odd after E33? Not really. Nah. I think going back to E33 is going to feel weird after playing Wizardry for a day, though. I'm going to have to relearn everything all over again. I already know it. I'm going to be absolutely awful.
Onward.
Typically, I would never disrupt a game. Caps lock! How you feeling, Lila? Are you feeling any better?
Careful now. Good job.
Just press E on every enemy attack. It's just that simple. Claire Obscure in a nutshell.
Onward.
Yep, skill books on general adventurer, general legendary adventurer passives is a little bit questionable, but I feel like it's kind of okay on Alice maybe because you want so many copies of Alice. You can't just really feed Alice's all day long. You need to feed Alice's to like all of your party members pretty much.
There's treasures. What do you think is in it?
Careful now. Good job.
Move now.
Treasure.
What do you think is inside?
I know someone in real life who did that.
Careful
Um,
now.
I was sitting across from him, like just aside from him, and it was at our Yu-Gi-Oh store. He drew his hand and he just like leaned over and showed me, and I was just like, yep, it happens. It's obscenely rare, but yeah, it happens.
Opportunity knocks.
You're my dinner.
Let us end this quickly.
Atlantica was cool. So what I liked about Atlantica is it was back in the day where, you know, gachas didn't really exist or anything like that, and it was an online like party game where you actually had a party of like adventurers or whatever, party of warriors, but it was a multiplayer game. They didn't really make a lot of games like those back then.
Good job.
Nowadays you can find that style of play like in almost every gacha game.
Treasure.
What could be inside?
But it was cool. I played it for maybe like a week
Careful
before I got
now.
bored.
Good job.
Played a lot of work. Interesting. Kinda, yeah, Documus. That's how I feel about Atlantica.
Onward.
It was kinda ahead of its time in a weird way. I remember so little about it now, though. You're a leader of a nation in the server. Wow, you're a big deal, Lena. Holy moly. I'm going to get you guys to come and play Monsters and Memories when that comes out. You can come and enjoy EverQuest. New EverQuest.
Infiltrating.
An enemy is there.
Do as you will
Treasure.
with what's inside.
Had to actually diplomacy for an hour before you got to play. Like,
Careful
soft
now.
Eve.
Good job.
Eve, obviously, playing the game is the diplomacy. You do an hour of setting up your ship so that you can diplomacy all day. The way
Let us be
around.
off. What could be
Treasure.
inside? Careful now.
Indeed, Dyson. Indeed.
Good job.
Sounds like old people game. Yeah, you're not wrong, shoot. Very little gooning. Like, horrendously small amount of gooning available.
Here I go.
You'd hate it. I have actually never played Fortnite in my whole life.
By our pact, combat shall ensue.
Not even once. I stay the hell away from FPS games of any kind.
Let us be off. We cannot lose as long as we keep our wits about us. Let us quickly do away with this rabble.
Oh boy. Why are you setting Shu off like that?
What do you think is inside?
How could you do that to him? Poor guy.
Good job. Onward. Is it not treasure? What do you think is inside?
What do you think is inside?
Move now.
Enemies such as this cannot stand before us.
Let us quickly do away with this rabble.
I definitely took out an order.
You all enjoy the sight of blood as much as
What do
I.
you think is in it?
Actual grinder.
Good job.
99 Hunter today on RuneScape. I take it that takes a long time.
Let us be off.
I've never played RuneScape. RuneScape's kind of an old person game now as well, huh?
Inside.
Like, old school RuneScape is actually kind of ancient now.
Good job. Onward.
Treasure.
What could be inside?
The old school RuneScape. That's what I'm calling old.
Now. Good job.
Yeah, 12 years old. Wild. Weird to think of OSRS as 12 years old.
Let us end this quickly.
Isn't old school RuneScape new?
The types are misaligned.
Yeah, it's a game from 2006 originally. Kind of cool. Got such a deep kind of history to it. So much love for that game. I really missed the boat on it.
Trading.
Not my sort of thing.
We cannot lose as long as we keep our wits about us. Let us quickly do away with this rabble.
20-year cape, damn. Actual OSRS lifer. Can I get your autograph when you do, Ryan?
Who's this?
I somehow don't think that these Japanese devs are going to be modelling their game off of RuneScape. I think you're all right, Shu.
I definitely took out more than the bit of teamwork.
What do you think is inside?
Is that where it originated? Devious Mud? Is that where RuneScape originated? Reaching level 90 will be more XP than 1 to 80 or something.
We can take him.
Let us quickly do away with this rabble.
That battle could have been
92 is only halfway to 99 in terms of XP.
Ready for more.
You only recommend RuneScape to your worst enemies to play. Why? Which bit about RuneScape is so abhorrently bad? Must be.
There!
A trick you
We cannot lose as long as we keep our wits about us.
Let us quickly do away with this rabble.
Ah, I see. It just takes over your life. Yep, sure.
You asked for this.
Luckily, I don't play any other games that are like that.
Now I'm ready for more.
Or pursue any streaming habits that encourage that.
let us end this quickly.
Let us be off.
Something's here.
What do you
It's not
think
you.
is in it?
Perhaps.
I take it those skills are high.
Now.
Looks like all the combat skills or magic skills or something are untouched.
Onward.
No objective or anything keeping you coming back to the game other than personal goals. Yeah,
Do
indeed.
as you will with
It's
what's
a very
inside.
like sandboxy game. There is nothing in that game apart from personal goals,
Careful
right?
now. Good job.
It's a weird phenomenon of a game to me, RuneScape.
Onward.
Like I never got it, and because I never got it, it means I don't have the nostalgia for it. And so when other people talk about playing it, I'm just like, I
Something's
genuinely
here.
don't know how you play
What
that.
do you think is
Treasure,
in it?
perhaps?
Like, what's the point of it? Where do you get to? Like, what are you aiming towards? And they're just playing it to play it because they have fun with it, which I think is like actually
There's
really cool.
treasure somewhere.
The purest way to enjoy a game, right? Like just playing it to have fun with it.
Careful now. Good job.
I think a lot of people forget to have fun with games nowadays. That's meant to be the idea of why you're playing. And I think RuneScape is a pretty good example of just go and play and have fun and do whatever you want. Doesn't always need to be like grandiose goals. Yeah, sometimes just making number go up can be a very chill way to spend some time. You want a sandcastle? Sure. You're an animal, Dorcamus.
Infiltrating.
I think
Enemy.
a large portion of League of Legends
Do as
players
you will with what's inside.
only have fun when they're making someone else's life miserable.
Careful now. Good job.
MOBAs are weird like that. They encourage some incredibly toxic behaviour,
Onward.
just due to the nature of the kind of game. And the only way you can really have fun in those games is by making someone else not have fun.
Let us end this quickly.
Like, really not have fun. The games typically go on for long enough that you really get to
Good job.
contemplate your life decisions every time you're like losing in League of Legends.
Onward.
Or any MOBA, really. Same with TCGs. Thing is, in a game of Magic the Gathering or whatever, what have you, there tends to be a bit of back and forth, and then one player wins. But either way, the game is generally over pretty quickly, and you have the choice to concede at any point that you wish to. In a game like League of Legends, in a MOBA, your agency is taken away from being able to leave to be able to quit the game. Because yeah, you can close your client whenever you want, but you'll get punished for it, right? It's different, very different. You end up getting held hostage in a game, either by the enemy team or by your own team sometimes, or maybe both, in a game that you don't really want to be in anymore. It happens a lot, and that can take a really bad mental toll on people. Not surprising that people get so toxic over that game, or those games.
Something's here. What could be inside? Treasure, perhaps?
Indeed. Same FPS games. Yep, I think that's technically true, yeah.
Onward.
What is this I sense?
What could be inside? Careful now. Good job.
There's just a lot of idle time in MOBAs. Where you're just like farming, or you're running to lane, or you're doing whatever. It gives a lot of opportunity for like toxicity and that kind of thing.
We have the initiative.
Let us end this quickly.
Marvel Rivals made fun for that, like 15 minutes before he started being held hostage by the Byaku, Jeff the Shark for Spider-Man. O23. Yeah. All games are a little bit like that. All of those like multiplayer, because that's what Overwatch is basically. Like Overwatch and Marvel Rivals, they're pretty much MOBAs. They're not really FPS games. They have FPS elements, but they're pretty much MOBAs.
Let us be off.
What score did you get overall in the ruins? I got 23rd peacefully. But that's probably not the case anymore. That's a classic, Ryan. A truly timeless classic. Pure cinema. Watching Tyler 1 have meltdowns. It's kind of... Okay, so I think it's kind of cool how Tyler 1 really turned around his career and his whole persona and everything. And went from being, you know, just a mindless, hyper-toxic rager to becoming... to making that into a brand for himself, but shedding away a lot of the toxicity and actually being a seemingly pretty cool guy and learning to laugh at himself. Like, that's real maturity, learning that. In some of the early Tyler 1 streams, like, he was a horrible fucking person, like an actual disgusting human being. Some of the things that he was saying, some of the things he was writing and doing, and he really turned himself around. Like, he grew up, made a fortune off of it. Like, good for him. Yeah, agreed, Ryan. Oh yeah, no, it is a persona, 100%. He turned what was his personality into a persona, and like laughs at it, like it's a soft persona. Like, he laughs at his own shit. I just think it's really, really impressive. Like, that kind of character growth is really impressive.
This bores me.
Because everyone makes mistakes in their life. Everyone is away at some point in their life that they maybe later regret. But a lot of people are too proud to admit it and too proud to change it. And he did, and yeah, made a career out of it.
The Titans aligned.
You're pretty good. Second to me is worse.
The familiar enemy is a quick way to die.
Kurt, how are you, my darling? Wait, who are we banning? Why are we banning people? Persona meme is shit. What was the Persona meme? Sorry, I missed it. I actually completely missed it. I can't even see it. We have reached the point of the night though where my eyes are a bit blurry. So.
An enemy is there.
Oh, Tyler wanted a Persona. I'm with you.
Let us
Sorry, I'm slow. I wonder how much hype there'll be for Persona 5X or whatever the hell it's called. I feel like that's not the sort of game that will get like mainline streamer attention. Probably. I'm still very new at this stuff. Didn't blow up in China, really. Yeah, if it didn't blow up in China, it won't blow up in the West.
How tiring. I wish to rest.
Let us be off.
The same way as the solo leveling gacha, yeah. The solo level gacha is a mess. By the sounds of things.
Careful now.
Ooh.
Good job.
Like Persona fans go pretty wild. Like, yeah.
Let us be off.
Don't get me wrong. I've played a fair bit of Persona.
What do you think is inside? Careful now. Good job.
People just get real fanatical over stuff. They end up seeing only the positives and none of the negatives.
What do you think is inside? Careful now. Good job.
Yeah, both in terms of money, and in terms of time, from what I heard, Dice Onion. The solo leveling had these like incredibly demanding like dailies and chores and things, which took so long, and saw loads of people complaining about it.
We cannot lose as long as we keep our wits about us.
Too true. That's actually going to be too real for Kurt. That's going to be too real.
Let us quickly do away with this ride.
I'll get on that pull request.
A sound victory, just as expected. A quick way to die.
Space is scary. But like, people probably won't see space as scary in the future, right? Just see it as normal. I think it was weird that people were so hamstrung. That's the really weird thing about getting older, right? Like, the idea that when people look at you, they are like, how could they have lived their life like this way?
Onward.
That's what's really alien.
What do you think is in it?
How could they have liked these things that they like? How could they have lived their life this way?
Good job.
Onward.
Of course. Of course. No, quite often we only see
Careful now.
like cautionary tales and that kind of thing
Good
about the
job.
future. You know, they struggle making Black Mirror now because like Black Mirror is a lot of the stuff that was in Black Mirror has like come relatively close to the truth. And they struggle to
Let us be
they
off.
struggle now to make the episodes a lot more. It takes them a lot longer to make the episodes to come up with theoretical things that aren't actually likely to happen in the future because everything is like on the verge of actually reaching dystopia. Human populace won't live another century. That's a real cool shot. Not sure about that one.
We
All the political shows fell off when
Praise
real world
be
politics
to
got
Agora's
ridiculous.
blessing.
Let us end this.
I don't want to talk about politics too much, but like, I struggle to take politics very seriously anymore because it's really fucking outlandish.
What do you think is in it?
Doesn't seem like anyone is actually interested in real issues of any kind. Like the people who follow politics or the people who do politics.
Something's here. Treasure inside. Careful now. Good job.
Onward.
I haven't even voted in a very long time. It all seems very pointless when all the candidates are
Careful now.
like meaningless, really.
Good job.
Mandatory. Interesting. Where do you live? Playtime, may I ask?
Infiltrating.
Belgium. Really? It's mandatory? Huh.
Let us end
I had no idea. That's fascinating.
That went well enough, didn't it?
Turned the government off for like 6 years and nothing changed.
Careless.
Yeah, it's because what's really gonna happen?
By our pact, combat shall ensue.
That battle could have been won more if you didn't enjoy the sight of blood as much as I.
this bores me.
Play with me. Let us quickly do away with this rabble.
Bitcoin new all-time high. Man, crypto is
Something's here.
just gambling.
Treasure, perhaps?
Really, really bad gambling from everything I've ever seen to
Careful
do with it.
now. Good job.
Anyone became a millionaire on United Health Group this week? I have no idea what any of that is. Certainly, especially the millionaire part. I don't know what a millionaire is. Sounds good though.
We have the initiative. Praise be to Agora's blessing.
Let
Sounds
us
good.
quickly.
some weaklings to kill.
I don't want to go on Wall Street bets. I don't want to go anywhere near that shit. I'd rather just be oblivious and poor. You appreciate a Wall Street bets visit? Really? Prediction that the large language models become more popular. More internet comments and accounts will be populated by those large language models. They need to be human-made content. Oh, yeah. Yeah, almost certainly. All that plays into a lot of people talking about how like a huge amount of viewers on Twitch are bots. I don't think we're necessarily there yet, but I wouldn't be surprised if it was something that would happen in the future. Where like a lot of the things viewing are not human. Yeah, dead internet theory indeed. The internet died with forums. Hey, Discord is basically a forum. It's not dead.
Onward.
Forums aren't dead. I was working on a Neverwinter Nights server for a very long time. And like I could not get the group of people that I was dealing with over it, like trying to kind of make this server to move away from forums. I was just like, look, dude, like nobody's gonna use forums anymore. It's just not gonna happen. I just didn't want to admit it, that times had moved on. That nobody wanted to use forums, like nobody was prepared to use forums. And some people just really struggle to move with times. The only people using forums are people who are old.
We can take them.
You don't get the whole of your player base on a forum. It's not happening. Upgrade over IRC, not forum. So what's the upgrade over forums? Nothing.
Treasure, perhaps?
I'd say more like Discord is a fusion of IRC and forum.
Good job.
Reddit. Girlfriend was still visits Gaia online. Oh boy, it's a dying place and it's filled with people craving for nostalgia. Oh, that's kind of sad. Changed my Lana points. What do you recommend? Oh shit, I completely forgot that I have my Lana points as well to use. I quite like luck, natural. Personally, I think luck is pretty good on her. But you could do strength. You could do speed. Neither of those are bad. I don't think any of those stats are. You can go. I don't think you can really go wrong with any of those stats.
Good job.
Yeah, a lot of stuff behind servers indeed. Forums died and all the information went to Discord, which made a lot of information unsearchable, leading to the degrading quality we have in search engines. I mean that and AI. AI just polluting the search space. Yeah, forums are gone.
Let us be off.
They are really truly dead. Or strength, yeah? You can't go wrong with strength. It's the safest bet. Your girlfriend does a Neopet daily still. Damn. Anyone else keeping up with their Neopet dailies?
Infiltrating.
I agree, any bit. I'm older. I can't actually remember forums really doing me much good ever. Nowhere near as much use as Discord has been. In fact, I remember forums being a real chore to like sift through.
Something's here. Treasure?
Fetch your pet rock. Damn, penguins. Good for you.
Careful now. Good job.
Discord is good if you're willing to join 101 servers. That is the issue with Discord. Yeah, the server bloat is pretty rough.
Move now.
I feel bad enough even just having a Discord, like having a community Discord, because I know people don't really want to be dealing with more Discord servers. But
Careful now.
kind of have to keep visibility. And interaction outside of streaming hours. Yeah, I'm not surprised. I do the same any bit. I do the same with almost everything.
Good job.
Oh, the first thing I did yesterday when I joined the Twitch partner Discord is I muted the sub.
Let us be off.
Say privacy settings so you can't get DM scammed by randos in big servers. I actually quite enjoy it.
Onward.
I need to keep, well, I keep my DM settings different because like I need to talk to people every so often on there. But I kind of enjoy the scam messages.
Not sully your hands with such dread. Let us quickly do away with this rabble.
I like to see what they're doing, you know, what they're getting up to, what they're spending their time doing, like the new crazy harebrained schemes they're coming up with.
What do you think is inside?
People trying to buy your account for early support badge. Really?
Good job.
I always leave my PMs open so people can message me if they really want to. I don't want to alienate people. I don't want to detach myself from people.
What do you think is inside?
Try to answer every message I get as well. Maybe. Maybe, Ryan.
Infiltrating.
We cannot lose as long as we keep our wits about us.
For 5 green tones on Daphne. Damn.
Let us quickly do away with this rabble.
Hey, man's gotta eat. Man's gotta eat. Oh, look at this businessman here. This is a man who belongs on Wall Street Bets.
Quick way to die.
I think we might have gotten into a situation where we have a lot of junk. Nah, I won't even think about it. It's fine. We can't have that much.
Onward. Something's here. What could be inside?
To be fair, one gacha pull in this game is probably worth 2 Bitcoin right now in 2025.
Careful now. Good job.
Some things never change.
Move now.
An enemy.
What do you think is in it?
Careful now. Good job.
Onward.
There!
We can take him.
So cool.
Wait, did you actually have Bitcoin, Kurt?
Me. Let us quickly do away with this rabble.
Shit, man. I had no idea. Damn. What can you do though? Like, no, you never could have known. This is what it is.
I definitely took out more than you.
Enjoy the sight of blood as much as I.
I remember holding like, probably half a dozen, maybe more. Yeah, probably way more Black Lotuses in my hand.
Careful now.
Back in,
Good job.
like, God knows what year it would have been. 30 years ago, something like that. 1995, 1993, I don't know.
Move now.
Yeah, it's just one of those things.
We got some weaklings to kill.
Yeah, what exactly? Why was I not switched on enough to invest into that goggle company?
Our traits do not match.
If you think, the longer you think about it, the more of those situations you can think of in your life. Like, why didn't I just do this? Why didn't I just do that? It's a very bad rabbit hole because, like, the only reason why you can now, you know, say that you should have done those things is because you have you have knowledge after the fact. It's not reasonable. We're very harsh on ourselves as humans. Very harsh on ourselves in that manner. We beat ourselves up over things that were entirely outside of our control. Don't do that. If you can avoid it, don't do it. It's not worth it.
What could be inside?
How are my rolls after full alteration stone? Mr. YK, it would be my honor to tell you if my browser actually works. My browser has been really playing up all day because I didn't reboot my PC after playing Claire yesterday because I got caught up in a bunch of stuff last night. I wouldn't say it's spectacular. It's probably a little bit under average. I don't have super good grounds to do that, but it's probably a little bit under average. Dog shit? No. If Dorkamus has a screenshot of his ring, then that is dog shit. Yours is not dog shit at all. It's just probably a little bit below the average.
Infiltrating.
They even show me that ring and call it dog shit. The Dorkamus's Master Thider ring, I couldn't even believe that it had a full alteration stone on it. It rolled and just missed on all the numbers. Like, it was still, it looked like it had not been full alteration stone. Mean? I'm not being mean.
We have the initiative.
I love Dorkamus.
My dinner.
Fire defense, 19 accuracy. Yes, that's really good, Nighthawk. Really good.
Let us end this quickly.
Very good. Again, ultimately here we are quibbling over like 5 stat points, by the way. Yes, swap the defense to surety, probably. The only time I keep the defense on that item is if it like max rolled, maybe.
We have initiative. Praise be to Agora's blessings.
Which case I'd probably swap the either the attack percentage if it was low or the accuracy. I'm just a bad person. A bad person, I hate people. Don't hate Chili though. Come on, chill. Hello? What are you saying?
I'll pound him with my flame.
Let us end this quickly.
No, Ryan. If you alter it and then full alteration stone, if we're talking about the fighter ring, it will bounce back to the original fighter ring stats because those are the only stats that it can roll on a, like, when it is naturally made. Full alteration stone rolls from the pool of stats that can roll on the item naturally. If you alter it before, you will waste your alter. Also, yeah, don't full alteration stone a ring that's already plus 20. You have to do it before you enhance anything.
What?
So cold. Warm.
Let us end this quickly.
Wow, any bit. Big flex. Oh, you bought the full alteration stone pack. So free. I found no full alteration stones for a very long time, and now I've had, what, 5? Just variance, innit?
Move now.
This bores me.
Play with me. Let us quickly do away with this rabble.
Barely cognizant. Good night. Good night, Kurt. I love you, man. Have a great night. Have a sleep. Have a good sleep. Or a good sit on end of bed. The moment I started doing dispatches, it genuinely was plastic. But I don't think I've had any from the dispatches.
Infiltrating.
Yeah, maybe. Running fax to you're running a fax to Drecom right now to investigate my account. Hot damn. Not a fax. Japan actually still uses fax, I think. I might be right in saying. I think Japan still uses fax. Right? Like, because Japan has some weird archaic shit going on. I'm pretty sure they still use fax. Yeah, they do. I can't remember where I heard that. I'm pretty sure that they do. Yeah, any bit. Yep. A lot of writing on paper, indeed. Yeah. Stamp shit on. Interesting.
Onward.
An enemy is there.
Do as you will with what's inside.
Treasure.
Careful now. Good job.
Avowed. Remind me which game Avowed is?
Move now.
Enemies are near.
Imagine playing that.
Careless.
Oh, yeah, the one that is not Pillars of Eternity, because, like, they didn't want to make another Pillars of Eternity, but it still uses the same world. A world that nobody gave a shit about in the first place. Yep, I remember. Thank you. Yeah, imagine playing that after playing Clair Obscure.
Do as you will with
Treasure.
what's inside.
Here I go.
The first set of dialogue decisions. Those dialogue decisions that definitely matter. And I have no doubt at all. They unequivocally matter. Oh, that's weird. I hit forwards and we went backwards. I love features.
Let us be off.
What do you think is in it?
Careful now. Good job. Onward.
What's this? Aware the future? What on earth is this?
フルカメラ使って日常生活を撮るのいいじゃないですか。
それどういう意味？
いや、ただ君をもっと撮りたいだけだよ。
もうご飯作ったのに早く食べに来てよ。なあ、まだ服散らかしてるよ。ちゃんと片付けてくれない？
ああ、ごめんごめん。
This is somehow very disturbing.
次ね。まあ今回は許すけど。美味しい？
めっちゃ美味しい。
本当に？それならよかった。じゃあ後片付けは僕がやるね。
お願いね。助かる。さ、このフルカメラ使って日
I
常
wouldn't be
生活を
shocked,
撮る
yeah.
のいいじゃないですか。
I mean, I can only imagine someone who cracks that makes a fortune. Makes an absolute fortune. Reality just kind of sucks, doesn't it? Hi, Fluffs. How you doing?
Let us be off. What could be
Treasure.
inside? Careful now.
What are you up to?
Good job.
Unsurprisingly, the VR headsets have not like done super duper well. They still have a long way to go, I think.
There's treasure somewhere
Do as you
close.
will with what's inside.
They're great for like playing Beat Saber,
Careful now.
but they still have a very, very long way to
Good
go.
job.
Yeah, we talked about that dude before, Dice Onion.
Onward.
Oh shit, I'm sorry. Man who married a hologram in Japan can no longer communicate. Yeah, this is the exact article that we saw. Thanks, Dragaishi, by the way. It's reaching that time of the night.
Onward.
Treasure.
What do you think is inside? Careful now.
Your wife is gone because the software is no longer support. I think it's kind of sad, to be honest. Yeah, I think it's genuinely pretty sad. Like obviously their marriage, their partnership was not really official in the traditional sense.
There's treasure
But
somewhere
What do you think
close.
is inside?
I don't know. The world is a very lonely
Careful
place.
now.
Finding companionship is not always viable in a traditional sense for every single person. And to, you know, remove someone's, you know, an almost family unit from them like that is sad.
Let us be off.
Yep. What about the dungeon crawler that came out that's a deck builder? AI generative microtransactions. What? AI generative microtransactions? Can you put that into words that I can understand? As in the game generates its own gacha.
Do as you will with what's inside.
Careful.
That you can buy with real life money.
Good job.
What do you do with them? You just play them against AI? Or is it a live service game?
Careful now.
There's a single player game
Good job.
with microtransactions. I mean, I'm seeing some alarm bells going off here. Yeah, Dricom has their notepad and paper, notepad and pen out for sure here.
By our pact combat stones.
I'm really disappointed that they didn't touch on Eternal Crypt at all in the shareholders thing, Q&A. I really wanted to know how Eternal Crypt was doing.
We cannot lose as long as we keep our wits about us.
It's DOA. We don't really know that. And we're not going to get a like a sensor tower data on it. Maybe it's doing really well. Who knows? Who knows any of it?
Quick way to die. Careful now. Good job.
I'm not really the one coping here.
Onward.
What do I think about the new fighter? I wouldn't waste your time and pulls fluffs. Unless you really super duper like her. And even then I'd strongly consider not wasting your time and pulls.
Move now.
Yeah, I'm not a big fan of the design either, any bit. I'm with you. Investing in Dreecom. I don't know if that's a gacha as much as it is a gamble. That is like quite a high stakes gamble. Any bit is ugly and bad. Wow, she. Harsh. Any bit isn't either of those things. Modeling game is quite underwhelming. I haven't seen the model.
Move now.
I love how every time someone asks about the new fighter, it gets progressively more one-sided. Don't pull them. It's because, like, I don't want people thinking that they should pull. Like, a lot of people who play this game come through here are like free-to-play players, or they're low spenders. Like, so I really want to be very clear that this is not a banner that you should pull on. I don't want to leave any kind of ambiguity there. There is absolutely no case for you pulling on this banner in terms of like mechanical power. There's nothing to inherit. There's nothing to. There's no character really to be had there. There's just no reason to do it.
Careful now.
It's so easy, especially in a game like this, to just smash your gems over something pointless and never be able to recover them. So save them for something that you actually want.
Here I go.
Save them for something that's actually cool.
This bores me.
It's because, like, when we started the day, we didn't really know for sure, but the more that we've talked about it, it's become more and more clear that she is, you know, actually awful. So, the last thing I ever want to do is try to mislead people. And if people are asking, then I'm not going to go out and just say, oh, she's shit, like, just without people asking. But if people ask, I'm going to be like, yeah, of course, she's bad. Fuck all, Senna. She's got a terrible discipline. It's accuracy plus magic defense. She has a passive for two-handed axes, which is 7 surety and 7 accuracy while she's wielding them. And her ability is a back row, like, ignores range penalty attack. But it only hits a single time ever. So you can't, like, abuse it with a sword or whatever. It ignores defense, which is great. And it's like water damage. It's like medium water damage. So it's kind of similar to Astral Break. If Astral Break, instead of being an insane double Porto steroid and hitting harder, hit for less, but was back row usable. Yeah, was back row usable. That's pretty much what it brings to the table. I think it also can Spellbind and drop magic defense. Which is an odd combination of things.
Careful now.
It's just that every aspect of that character is quite flawed. Nah, they have magic defense on them, Panko. It's another one of those cases where, like, people are reading the magic defense as magic attack. She also has one of the possibly the worst voice line in the game. Senna, I'll show you. Hold on. Let me get out of here.
Let us be off.
Oh no, I don't even need to get out of here. It's on my browser. This is actually such a ridiculous voice line.
Leave this to me. Yes, yes, yes. Leave this to me. Yes, yes, yes.
Yep.
Leave this to
That was my reaction too, Senna.
Yes, yes, yes.
Yeah, I don't know.
This to me.
Yeah, it's genuinely some of the worst voice acting I've ever heard, and it makes her sound like a terrible porno actress. Just like, yes, yes, yes. I don't know, Fluffs. I don't know, dude. It's perfect. If that was my porn, I'd want a refund. Most people don't pay for pornography, Senna.
Let us be off. An enemy is there.
OnlyFans exists. That's true. Somehow porn has evolved
Treasure.
in the like
Do as
the
you will with
vast
what's inside.
the vast multitude of it on the internet is not enough, and now people have to pay for basically like amateur porn. I don't know, man. It's all alien to me.
Careful now.
Free porn is so shit.
Good job.
It's all very shit to me.
Onward.
Dated, I see. You're on page 2944. What does that even mean? I'm sorry to hear that any bit. Addiction's a very, very serious thing.
Infiltrating.
I'm suddenly very fucking tired.
Let us end this quickly.
Crikey. Everyone in chat is naked. I'm only naked from the waist down.
What is inside?
Careful now.
Yeah, also... That any bit will tell us what he jacks off to. Please, please don't. I could do without knowing it.
Move now.
I could just do without it, you know? When is a den dispatch in? Probably in like 5 weeks, Shadow Song. Don't think there's den dispatch coming back. Anyone read that earlier in the patch notes? I don't remember it. I'm glad anyway. But if you could, you know, keep the whole
Careful now.
talk on the DL a little bit. Appreciate it. What I meant is at the end of the day, pull whoever you want to. Or why farm more just use a burst of character? No, I think there's like a bit of a use case for her, like kinda a little bit. Like you can just like back row with her, but you need a specific kind of party comp for it where your Alice is front row. I think you can kind of back row with her with a spear, and then swapping to an axe for boss fights. I think that's probably okay. She does have a use case. It's just a pretty narrow one. Then dispatch on the patch notes. Yeah, they were talking about the dispatch buff, I think.
We cannot lose as long as we keep our wits about us.
By our packed combat soon.
I don't think Den Dispatch is coming back. I think that might have been selective reading, King. I apologise to you.
Do as you will with what's inside.
I don't know. Problem is, the best mage in the game is Shelly, right? And if you were going to be shredding magic defense with her or something,
There's treasure somewhere
Do as you
close.
will with what's inside.
you help out your mage. That means that you need to put her front line, which isn't really where she wants to be, because her effect, the whole thing is that she works from the back row. Then your Alice is stuck. Either your Alice doesn't buff someone, or she's stuck in a different row. It's all very awkward. The new unit is pretty bad, yeah.
Move now.
Eldorado's goated against Morgus. Eldorado is one of the best units you can have built for Morgus. Old man playing Wizardry at the moment. He's very passionate about the game. Saying he played the first Wizardries. He always loves the game. He seems very happy playing. You want a link to him?
Move now.
There! Please, leave this to me. You need not sully your hand.
By our pact, combat shall ensue.
Going broke in Honkai Star Rail next match. What's happening in Honkai Star Rail? More global passives. Any bit?
What is inside?
Careful now. Good job.
Onward. What do you think is in it?
Fake collab. Oh, it's fake collab. Hotmail with wings and shit. Damn. What's this? That's so extra. He's just like, yeah, whatever. Yeah, just drip marketing indeed. Have been for a long time, from what I understand. Yep, looks pretty wild.
Here I go.
I'll pound them with my flames.
It's all good, Shadow Song. I literally asked for it. It would have been fine. I appreciate you not posting straight away. JJ's chest pats the palace. Guy's JJ in his name. Gotta respect that.
Tonight I'll be on at 6:30 with Wizardry, so I'm going to do a full day of Wizardry instead of chess. And
Instead of chess.
probably won't be on after the stream at 10 o'clock like I have been doing with the chess streams. So on
Seems nice.
Tuesday and Wednesday, Friday, and Saturday, I come on at 10 for a couple hours and do the chess streams. JJWF is now following. JJWF. Is that what I think it means? Thank you for following. I appreciate you.
What does he think it means?
I really am. I'm really.
It's my initials.
Shadow. Song SBHN. Shadow Song. I appreciate
JJ wanna fuck, maybe.
my
Maybe.
initials. My initials are the same. So I'm thinking, JJ, what the? That's good though. That rocks. Hey, we got another follow. Nice to see you. Oh, peaceful. Very cool to see you guys. Thank you for.
Seems nice. Yeah, siblings. About my age, to be honest.
Let us end this quickly.
Yeah,
The tides are misaligned.
pretty much. Same era for sure.
Way to die.
Hello, Edel. Yeah, it's my it's my younger brother.
There's treasure somewhere close.
Careful now. Good job.
It's me who's travelled back through time.
Move now.
Give him 30, 40 years, he'll be as decrepit as I am.
Please leave this.
Real true husk.
You need not
Hi, hello! Just the test. Hope you're alright, peacefully.
There's treasure.
Yeah, I'm pretty sure peacefully's a bot.
With what's inside.
Get him out of here.
careful now.
I did Mausoleum.
Good job.
The only thing that ever happens to my fortitude when it's all bottomed out.
Move now.
But I can withstand it. For now. I hope you feel better soon, peacefully. What's up? As the stalwart adventurer that I am, tenacious to my last, I will suffer it.
Let us quickly do away with this rabble.
Oh, I'm sorry. Sounds like it's going around. Lena was having a real bad headache earlier. It's too much gooning, peacefully. That's what happens. You goon too much. There's the shit that happens to you. Maybe. Maybe.
There.
We can take him.
You're my
Goonaged. The goonage comes for us all. You even fell asleep midstream. I thought you loved me, peacefully. I can never forgive you for this. This is a gross betrayal. I hope the sleep helped you out a little bit, mate.
Move now.
There's treasure somewhere
Do as you
close.
will with what's inside.
Nothing worse than getting goonaged by the paintress.
Careful now. Good job.
Onward. What do you think is in it?
Careful now. Good job.
Yeah, eating's a smart thing to do. Don't be like me.
Opportunity. You're my dinner. Let us end this quickly.
You goonage yourself into crimson puddles.
Move now.
That sounds bad, peacefully. You might want to get yourself checked out.
Do as you will.
That
with
is at
what's
all possible
inside.
for you.
Careful now. Good job. Let us be off.
That's like bad news.
Something's here. What could be inside? Treasure, perhaps? Careful now. Good job.
Infiltrating.
Voice acting in this game is especially bad after listening to... Yeah, like, obviously, you're kind of comparing apples to oranges, you know? I popped my bones open. Yeah, I hope everything's okay, peacefully.
It's as gloomy as always.
You all day not drinking water, true. Man, Guzman, what a guy.
Every time I
Marianne,
I am Emil.
Emil,
I met a great...
I am Clarissa.
Clarissa.
My name is Flute.
We had a random bone as well. Don't know where that came from. Don't remember picking up a random bone. Maybe it was our weekly bone. Yeah. It's a miracle that it even has of English voice actors, to be honest. At all. I mean, maybe it doesn't. Right, guys, I think I'm going to call it a little bit early tonight because I have a whole bunch of things to do. I have a video that I need to edit and I don't know how to edit videos. I also need sleep and food. I feel like we've done some good Daphne work today. Thank you so much for following and supporting and everything. I really appreciate it. It's really, really good of you all. And I just appreciate you all very, very much. I'll be back tomorrow, but it will probably be Claire Obscure. I know not everyone wants to join me for Claire Obscure, and that's perfectly fine. But I hope you all have a good day, a good night tonight, and a good day tomorrow if you don't. I will be back on Wizardry whenever there's Wizardry content or when we're finished with Claire Obscure. Not sure when that'll be. A couple of days, maybe? No idea. Thanks, Junga Yoshi. It don't feel like you have to, it's perfectly fine. But I appreciate everyone who does show up and comes around and just wants to chat. Right, yep. Thank you guys. Much love. See you again soon. Bye bye.